Are we on? Do we have liftoff? Is there anybody out there live in 3 days? Wait party. Sound was on fire all night. Gary, good morning. Doc Airlines, thank you. Jay, Cruise Life. Good to know that. SOUN. Maybe we'll just trade that. Doggone it. I left my pad upstairs. And let's play you the 3-minute song. Let's play the 3-minute song for you. Go over here to add YouTube 3-minute song, Tyler Self. And that way you guys can listen to the 3-minute song and enjoy. Put this over here. Tyler. And we're supposed to be typing right here in the search bar. Tyler Self, the 3-minute song. And here we go. We're going to play you the 3-minute song right now. Enjoy, and I'll be right back.
What they ate for breakfast in the 1920s.
Uh-oh.
You're not. There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the. All
right, let's start it over, folks. Let's start it over. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. You can even time it and see if it's right or if it's wrong. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes, even though it says 5 minutes.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. That you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join in that's there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3-minute song, and you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again.
Oh, yeah. Sing it again.
So come sing along, 3 minutes song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and help on the path when you're singing the 3-minute song.
And folks, that should be 3 minutes. Exactly. And I hope you were timing it to see was it accurate. Everybody. Guten Morgen. You've been listening to the music of Tyler herself. That would be me, Catfish Tyler. And you can go to my channel right there and subscribe. And if you click that button, you subscribe right there. And not only that, but if you go to my channel down here by clicking on my icon in the bottom left, once you get on my channel here, I want you to please get in depth with me and figure out all these other links I have here. All right, I have a lot of links here, and this tank is large and vast. That's how you can pay me through Cash App there if you so choose. I also have on these links many more that are in here. I have all my merchandise in the Catfish Tyler shop. I have a way to join the Telegram club members here. I have a Spotify music link for all my I have 125 original songs on this link right here. If you hit that playlist, you're going to hear 125 songs with the same kind of wordage that you just heard in the 3-minute song. I try to write songs that mean something, not just gobbledygook. I've seen some songs from some of the biggest top 10 hits of all times. Some of them are just make no sense at all, just ridiculous. MacArthur's Park is melting in the dark, all the sweet green rising rolling down. Someone left my cake out in the rain, and I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe again. Oh no! What the hell is that all about? What the hell is that all about? The guy's having a temper tantrum because he left his cake out in the rain. And he wrote a hit song about it, folks. Oh, man, life is strange, isn't it? Anyway, I'm just sharing this with you, folks. If you want to get in deep, there's a lot more here to see. You can go to my link tree as well. And my link tree has even more links to more stuff you can get involved in. Here's my TikTok channel right there. And I have over 10,000 viewers on TikTok as well, folks. So we got an audience here, and I'm glad you're here with me, everybody. And I'm glad you're sharing this channel with other people. And the growth of the channel as of late has just been absolutely phenomenal. And I want to thank you for sharing again with all of your friends. And the success we've had with SoFi now going since I started this channel from $4.66 a share to $22.32 a share, folks. How can you not just be so elated about this? And even if you came in a year ago with me and you bought in the sixes, if you came in a year ago with me in the sixes, look where you are. We are so blessed, folks. We're so fortunate, and all of the things that I've been telling you about this company all along are always been true. We've not let anybody get us. We've been dejected. We've seen the 10s and then back to the 6s. And then we saw the 10s again and back to the 7s. And then we saw the 11s and 12s and back to the 8s. And then we've seen the 17s and 18s and back to, believe it or not, the 7s and 6s. We've been through it all, folks. We've been up and down. But now we're solidifying in the 20s where we've never had any solidification at all. And to make sure that those of you that are new to the channel today to learn how to day trade, I want you to know today today my thumbnail, as you notice, maybe doesn't say anything about SoFi. I'm going to be teaching people how to day trade today. So I want you guys to pick the most volatile stock we can, and that's what I want to day trade today. I got $4,700 with which to buy, and right now, I'm glad I sold yesterday when I did some SoFi. I'm glad I sold when I did. Let's go over here now and let's get this off of here. Hold on a second, folks. Summary. There we go. It is working, and let me turn this off. 2233. And by the way, in case you're listening, Savannah, this morning, I want you to look at two things. I want you to look at the price, number one, being held at 33, which I've always said is one of their favorite numbers. The manipulators love that number. But even more so, look over here where they're holding it. This is it, folks, right there. All right? And so, Savannah, again, I point out, it's not just because I'm looking for things that they're there and they sit at certain numbers. That it's not just because I'm looking for them. This is a trait that is existent all throughout the market, folks. All right? I've always told you, this number 33, you better be selling at that number right there when it gets up to that number. Usually, okay? So guess what? Yes, I've already sold this morning at 22.31 and 22.33. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, listen to what I'm saying, folks. Yesterday, when we were buying this stock at 21.88, I told you to start selling it at 22.20. And I told you to sell at 22.20 and also put your orders in at 22.31, 32, and 33. That's what I said to you when we bought yesterday. Don't get greedy. Now, I'm not saying to sell all the shares you bought, but why don't you get smart here and just sell all the shares that'll cover how much you paid to get in and then ride on the house money. All right? Let me ask you a question. How can you lose any money if you did that? How could you lose any money right now if you bought yesterday on my recommendation and I saw half of the people on this channel bought when I asked them to at 21.77, 21.88. I said, folks, listen, I would go in here and I think you're going to be able to sell it. And I almost promised people that they could sell it at 22.20 if they bought it. But I said, no, I don't make any promises. So I had to not promise this. Rick Hard, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Rick, man, I think I left my list upstairs too for all of my members that are available for the drawing. So I'm gonna have to start another one. I'll add you to the other list, but I got you here. Rick Hard, thank you. So now, folks, it is my belief that when the opening bell rings, the price is going to go down to 21.66, 21.55, maybe 21.44, because I think they're going to use the same game plan that they've been doing quite often, and that is just borrow. And folks, I want you to see something that I discovered last night. And before I do that, I want us all to please hit the like button at the same time. And that's going to be at 9:04 and 48 seconds. That'll be perfect, folks. It's all kinds of ageism going on here. 9:04 and 48 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count down together, everybody. 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button right there, please. And do not be too over powerful. I don't want you to crush it or bash it or smash it or crunch it. And let's get some quick love on the screen, please. Let's get some quick love on the screen. And let's get everybody's emotions going. Let's stir the tank up. Let's stir up the tank, folks. And I see now I've got emotions over here, but I still do not have a way to start a poll. So I'm going to have to go into my settings and figure out why I can't do any more polls anymore, because they're not letting me. But there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Yes, everyone, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, everyone. And you can see by everyone hitting the like button at the same time how much it changes the stream. Watch what happens. Watch what happens, folks, when everybody just hit. Watch how many viewers come in, are brought into the tank when you guys do that. Just watch. You'll see the effect. Google screwing with you. So let me get over here for a second. I'm going to be showing you, folks, how to trade with Thinkorswim's platform. Okay, Thinkorswim is through Charles Schwab. I am not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees. The record of your past performance does not guarantee any future success. There are no guarantees here, folks. Now, the first thing I want to know is what is the sound? What does the microphone sound like? How are we sounding microphone today? Jim Renteria says 2260 will be the top today. Enjoy, kiddos. All right, I like that. Wendy, good morning. Rick Hard, Google screen with you. Hi there, whoever that is. I don't know what language that is that you've written out there, but could it be possible that you understand Assalamu alaikum? Or would you understand Ma'ata Khotse? Perhaps? Or could you understand Domo Rigato? I have no idea. Or maybe you would understand Yukchir Bar Kuship. Any of that? C'est possible que tu parles français avec moi, peut-être ce matin. Il y a beaucoup d'hommes ici qui parlent français. Hi, from Ichini Sanshi Go Roko Siji Haji Koju. Domo Rigato. Domo Rigato that you are here with me today, my friend. Si es posible hablar español, yo puedo hablar español como ustedes también, mi amigos, mi amigas. Yo diga todos que están aquí como amigos, todos los otros pescar en el tanque. Diga, gracias por ustedes estar aquí como nosotros esta mañana. Está bueno, muy bueno, buenos días hoy aquí. I speak several languages because I've lived in different countries. And I grew up in Haiti as a child, and I learned Creole there, and I learned French in school there. They taught French. All the lessons were in French. And I learned Spanish when I lived out in Texas, in Houston, Texas, and I played in a band. I played in a band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. We toured all over the country, folks. That's me right there. Don don dum 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 dum. Is that the one? Was that the one that had the head like that, the hairstyle like that? Or is that Chachi? Chachi. We were also known as this band, Flyer. That Flyer. We that's me right there in the middle. I was the lead singer for this band, and of course, sax player. Just a little history for you guys. Eddie Munster. That's it. The Munsters. Greaser Vampire Diaries. Catfish, do you own SCHD in your portfolio? If I invest $100 a month for 25 years, I'm projected $10,000 a year in dividends. Whoa! No, Turbo Alex 23, but that's pretty turbo-like performance, that's for sure. Those are awesome gains. No, we're gonna certainly write that down though. Let's write that down there. I live in Houston, the east side. Yeah, everybody pretty much is out on the west side of Houston. Not many living on the east side of Houston, so that's pretty interesting. In the loop, inside the loop. Okay. Yep. 610 loop, I think it was called, if I can recall. That just came into my mind. I don't know if that was what it was. It's 610 loop, am I right? Squiggy, Don Bordelon. Squiggy. That's it. Squiggy. No. I like that. That's exactly what I'd like you to do. No more Snow Channel. Absolutely. That is exactly what I want you to do. FIFO. First in, first out. If you guys don't know about this, you can change your trading platform so the shares he's asking is a very good question. And he's talking about selling instead of last in, last out. He's talking about selling first in, last out, meaning the shares you bought at the lowest price, when it reaches the place you want to sell, that's where those pop off. All right. Of course, you're going to make the most gain off of those. Absolutely. No question about it. It makes only absolute sense. Yes. Doc Airline says, yes, it's the poor side. Well, not if you're over there on the east side headed towards Beaumont. If you happen to live over there around Beaumont and you happen to be an oil executive, and you might. Scott, Springfield, Illinois, no AM pull down this morning. Yeah, right now we're seeing some real resilience. And so, folks, we really should, as I said, we've trailed in here in these 20s now for over 2 weeks. This is long enough. And I showed many of you yesterday. And just so those of you that are here, because I'm showing a new thumbnail today that's talking only about day trading. So I'm going to teach you how to day trade today, okay? And I'm going to be using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and I'm not going to teach you just on willy-nilly guessing. I'm using lots of data here. I have specially designed candlesticks that others don't have that will show me when money is flowing in or when money is leaving, okay? My candlesticks of volume show a percentage on each one of how much are buyers on that candlestick and how much are selling on that candlestick. So this is a very big benefit that I have, and I can provide that benefit for you, and you can have it on your computer till the end of time if you want, and for your children and your children's children. If you have these candlesticks, they're going to make a big difference in your performance. I think. I could be wrong. Well, I don't have that shirt on today, but I have a Catfish shirt back here, and it says right there on the chest, I could be wrong, okay? And that one thing for sure is that indemnifies me from any liabilities on this channel, because my slogan is I could be wrong. All right. So there's a lot of people that come in here and they're naysayers, and there have been naysayers on this channel since the price was going from 4 and trying to break over 5. And they said, oh, That'll never happen. Chivarini just said it's worth $2.50 a share. So you're not going over 5, mister. And then when it got to 10, there were so many that came in here and said, oh, the shorts will never, ever let this break $10. You guys are delusional. You guys don't know what you're talking about. And then they would say the short, then, and listen, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter any price. When it was at 12, they said it's never going to break 13. And when it was, folks, they're going to say this. And look at the growth in this stock and the investments that have been coming in lately with all of the index funds buying in. And folks, listen, I'm having 7,000 or 8,000 people a day come to this channel to learn about SoFi. And every day I'm giving them very good, I think, information. And unfortunately for you guys, it's not just me, but I'm pulling the resources of all the other YouTubers that are streaming, so you don't have to go and watch every one of them's video. I watch them so you don't have to. And yesterday I explained to everyone, if you're going to go watch videos like, they're doing Daily Stock Update does, which is a great channel, or Trending Stocks, Cal at Trending Stocks, a fabulous channel. There's many excellent channels about SoFi out there that are streaming. But folks, if you're going to watch in the afternoon when you get home from work, a 15-minute talk about SoFi, don't make it 15 minutes. Make it 7.5 minutes. And the way you do that is you click on the little gear up there and you click playback speed, and then you click on half the double speed, and then you move it back over and play the video, and you watch 20 minutes worth of information in 10 minutes of your time. And some people can listen even faster than that if you want to. It doesn't matter. Listen, your mind is capable of getting all that information if it's rattled out like this. If I'm talking like this, you're going to understand every single word I'm saying. If I was to tell you right now, everything that I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to tell you everything else. Yesterday, the shorts borrowed 10 million shares. They sold 15 million. They bought back at lunchtime. They bought back at lunchtime, but they bought 10 million shares. And listen, after that, I want you to know that they've, if I was to talk like that, you'd get the same information, but you do it in half the time. Very good news for Sound Hound Cat. The revenue up 217. Nice. See, listen, he's not to be trusted. Yeah, I know. See, look at my shirt, what it says right here. It says right there on it, it says, I could be wrong. So you're right. Nothing I'm saying here is trying to be misleading. And if you think I have almost 21,000 subscribers on this channel because I treat people the wrong way, I think you're misguided with your thoughts. I think you need to look at the evidence. The proof is in the pudding. Oh, yeah, you want to see some proof? He says, show me some proof. Show me some proof. What have you done? Well, I don't need to. All the other people that are here on this channel now with me, they know what we do every day. And let me show you something else, buddy. Or gal, I don't know who or what you are, but let me show you something. This morning, by clicking mouses, I'm up $176 this morning. How much have you made this morning? How much is, you just got banned from this channel forever. Goodbye. You're removed from this channel forever. Goodbye. Folks, listen, there's going to be more and more people like that coming here because they're losing while we're making, okay? And they don't like me supporting SoFi, okay? Now, in 100% disclosure, so you all know this, I have stopped trading like I did when I started this channel with my real account. I was advised by my CPA that was very unwise, and so I don't trade here on this channel with a real account, but I'm using the same software, and if you want to duplicate what I'm doing, that's up to you. No one has chained you here to this area to watch. You can come and go as you please, but I think if you stick around here for a little bit, you're going to figure something out, that I know what I'm doing, and I've been doing this for 25 years, folks. And it sounded to me like that person that was just here, the only reason I invested in SoFi is because of you. Thank you so much. I bought in the 8.17 a share. Vapor Geary Shay. Nice. Let me take a picture of that. I take pictures of great comments. I take pictures of great comments, and that was one of them. So thank you very much. I try to take pictures of great comments. And I just saved it, and I want to thank you very much for doing that. And hopefully I didn't stop my live stream when I did that, because right now I see, hold on, I got to do something here. There we go, I'm back. Anyway, like I said, one thing you're going to learn about my method of trading, and this paper account, it's a simulated account, see? All right, and I want you to see right now, I've got $4,268 to buy with this morning, because I always sell enough shares to have a nice chunk of money in the morning to take advantage of some big, huge spike on something like SOUN. So I'm going to be trading SOUN today. You're going to watch me trade SOUN all day long. All right. Today I'm not going to trade SoFi today, folks. I'll have my sell orders in at 22.66 and 22.67, 22.68, 69, and 70. And I'll also have some sell orders in at 22.55 here, 22.54 and 22.55. And I'm going to be selling, if it gets up there, and 50 shares at a time, because I think they're going to stop this at 22.53, 54, 55. And then I'll get some buybacks in the 22.33, 22.31, maybe even 22.20 after I sell at these 22.53, 54, and 55. Now, I want you to know something, folks. Because I'm doing this like this, I want you to know on my real account, these are where my sell orders are already on my real account. But on this one, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take these off, but you should have your sell orders there. I don't want to create a wall here. I don't want to create a wall. I don't want all of us putting in sell orders and creating a wall here, okay? Let's just wait till it gets up in this range, and then we'll just do market sell, okay? All right? I don't want everybody, just because I'm telling you these numbers are on my sell sheet, I don't want to create a wall there, all right? Let's take those, if you've got good till canceled orders there, remove those good till canceled orders right now, and let's not have an artificial wall. Let's let it get up there, and then we'll pop them out market orders, okay? That's what I want to do, all right? Because I don't want to be, number one, I don't want to be accused of manipulating the market. And right now, you think I'm kidding, but I've gone from 5 and 10 viewers to 20, then 50, then 75, and now 100 are here now with me. And we might have, in a year from now, we might have 1,000 people here with me at the same time. And if we all start putting sell orders in at this numbers and buy orders at certain numbers, well, I have to be careful about that, folks, because, they put Roaring Kitty in the chair at Congress asking him, was he manipulating the market? And he had to go up there, and I loved what he said, first of all, to those guys and those jerks up there and those high mighties. He told them, well, let me start with by letting you know, I am not a cat. Go, Roaring Kitty. His name is Keith Gill, and I happen to have a list of all of his dividend-paying stocks, folks. And that's the ones that I have that I give to my Goliath members. I give them those spreadsheets and their dividend stocks that are paying great dividends. And I got that list from Roaring Kitty. Okay, so listen, it's not my knowledge that's made all the money on the dividend stocks. It was his, and it was his list. In case you didn't know that. Now, you might be saying, oh, really? You know Roaring Kitty? Well, let me just tell you, he happens to live less than an hour away, or he had his home in Detroit. Anyway, Bobby Batson, it's a great day. Roaring Kitty, that your mom's. Bye, Mike. That was nice. I'm not going to take you out forever for that. That might be considered funny because we have some pretty crass humor here. So I'll let that slide, but I'm going to put you on a timeout, okay, for 1 minute. Because you're right on the edge there. You're right on the edge with that. We can handle it. Believe me, we dish it out and we can take it too here, okay? But don't start something that you can't finish, all right? Don't try to start something that you can't finish. Because me fights to the finish, because me eats me spinach, me's Popeye the Sailor Man. So don't bring the arm to the table if you want to do some wrestling, because I can guarantee you wouldn't have a chance in the world against me arm wrestling. I go into some arm wrestling venues and throw down with 20 people in a row and punch them down. Boom, boom, boom. And they just, all of them, they'll sit in a line. They sit in a line at the bar at the table, and they just one by one, they come up there. Next. Anybody else? Boom. I mean, big guys like Coke machines sometimes. Football players. So, not to say that arm wrestling means that I know anything about fighting, but I do happen to have very good experience in an art called judo. So, and I will take you to the ground in half a second, and you won't even know what happened to you. You'll be out of air. You'll be out of consciousness. You'll be unconscious if you want to confront me. And by the way, like I said, we can take it, we can give it, we can dish it out, we can bring it back. We like the yin and the yang. We like the interchange. We got to have the yin and the yang, see? So I didn't kick you out of the tank, but some of my people will. They'll just keep deleting you, and you'll be getting deleted. You won't be able to speak out. So just be friendly here, okay? Be friendly. We're all friends. Everybody here. We don't need to be controversially. We don't, just listen. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding right here. I'm very, very 100%. There's 100% disclosure. And today, everybody who's doing what I'm doing with me is up $190. So I don't know how much you've made, but I'm guessing you don't even have perhaps a job because you're here on this channel. But if you don't have a job, then you should stay on this channel because I can teach you how to make a shitload of money. All right. And if you don't believe that, I could show you how much this account has generated since I opened it. But I don't really need to prove anything to you. But I can tell you one thing. We are serious traders here, and we don't mess around. Now, let's get to the business of things. For those of you that want to know why I day trade SoFi stock, I'm going to show you right now. And this is a 5-year chart I'm showing you. Let me give you a very good view here, and I want to make sure everybody's able to see it. And it looks like you are, so let's get beyond that clown. If I have to, I'll toss him. Currency Brutus. I've made a little bit of money. That's on me, though. I've learned a lot from you, especially about SoFi. I appreciate you, Kat. Thank you very, very much. And your name is now added to the drawing list for a very cool shirt or coffee mug or whatever it is you want. We also had a donation from Rick Hard this morning. Thank you, Rick. Currency Brutus. Gotcha. Thank you, Currency Brutus. Folks, by the way, we're at $10. If we can get $40 more in donations through Cash App or Venmo or any way you want to do it, and I have Cash App and Venmo right here. If we get $40 more in donations right now, I will shut off all the advertisements. No commercials will be shown on the stream today. If we can get $40, and if you want to go through PayPal or any of these other ways, Nicole Barbie, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. We need 35, and we're going to shut off the commercials. And the market is open, folks. Here we go. Let's get over here, see what we got. Okay, I'm looking to buy here. I've got a lot of money to put in. 22.13 they just tried for. All right, I'm going to go to 22.08. I'm putting in a 50 share limit at 22.08. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start putting in buy orders, 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to put these buy orders in 6 cents below the running price. So I'm coming down here to 22.20, 22.21. And I'm going to work my way up slowly, but I'm not going to go. I want to stay 6 cents below the price here. You'll understand how this works in a moment. And I told you I was going to day trade sound today, and I'm not doing that, but wait and see what happens here. We're going to see this. And I want to look at, why not? I can run over to sound right now. Sound up 13%. Oh, I would never buy at that number. No way. No. They're going to come down to 21.88. I'm going to try 12.84. I'm going to try 12.88 here, 12.87 for sure. And this is going to be the one to day trade, folks. It's going to day trade really strong here. This is where I'm going to be, folks. This is where I'm hanging out. I'm going to put in 97. All right, we're going to day trade this stock today, folks. And I'm not even worried about those SoFi numbers. We're going to day trade this baby. No doubt about it, folks. Okay, here we go now. Watch how I'm doing this. I expect 20-cent pullbacks at a time, maybe 13. Now I'm going to buy at market. I'm going to make my entry right now because it just broke over 13.08. And it didn't really stop there. So I'm buying now because it just broke over 13.08 and it didn't stop there. So that's why I'm buying now. I just bought 13.09. Excellent. Now I'm waiting for them to come down here. There we go. I just got a 13.03. Just got a 13.03. Perfect. Now we're riding up. Now we're going to raise these and we're going to have a 10 cent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's close enough. Now we're coming up and I'm going to buy again at market. I'm going to look at my balance up here. Look at my balance up at the top. See where my balance is? I can see right here if this thing's running or if it's pulling back. Okay, I just bought at 13.37. I just got a market order at 13.37, folks, and I'm up 760 now. And I'm coming on up here, gonna raise these up. I'm raising them up. Here we go, coming down to 13.08 now. They're gonna get 13.08. They're aiming. Watch how I call out these numbers, folks. Now watch. You be watching how I call these numbers out. Okay, watch how I call out these numbers, folks. Okay, they're coming down to 13.13 if they can. Now I want to sell here. I want to sell 13.33, folks. I want to sell 13.33. I want to get out here 13.31, 32.33. This is where I'm selling here. I want to sell right here and also 13.38. And I just bought 22.20 on SoFi. And I just sold 13.37 on this one. And I should have got out at 13.33. There we go. Just sold 13.31, 13.30. Now I'm going to come back down here. And here they come right down to here. They're going to run it down 13 cents from 13.30. Maybe lower. All right. I just filled at 22. I just bought at 13.11. Oh, that was nice. And look, now my DCA is 13.19 here. See that? So now we're going to run this up. Those orders just filled up there. Folks, listen, you do not have to do what I'm doing here, okay? You do not have to do what I'm doing. I'm only holding 40 positions. I have no exposure here. Now I'm buying at market. buying at market. They've got it right at my dollar cost average right there. That's my DCA right there. And there she goes, right on up. Very nice. I'm only holding 60 positions now, folks. Now I'm buying at market, buying at market. Just got a 1326, 1326. And I want you to know, folks, listen, people, they don't like me showing you what I'm doing here. They don't want you to do this. They don't want you to do what I'm doing. Yeah, right there. All those orders just filled at 1320. All the way, all of them just filled at 1321. Come on down here to 1313. There you go. And 1311 and 1308. Come on. 1307 even. Nah, they couldn't get there. They couldn't get there, folks. They tried to, but they couldn't get there. Yep. They got down to my DCA, folks. And now I got 160 shares. I'm looking good here. Looking good. How's SoFi doing? Good. I'm up 280 on that. Up 280 since we got in, folks. Looks like I missed the low of 2205. Folks, the change has been 34 cents from high to low, and that's not going to work. 34 cents from high to low is not going to work, folks. That's not going to happen today, I can assure you. We're not going to see just a 34-cent swing today. That's impossible. We might see them sitting here and accumulate for about an hour or two or three. Now, I want to show you guys something. Please, let me show you something. And I'm going to come down here. And this is going to be an eye-opener, everyone. I promise you. This is going to be a real eye-opener, what I'm going to show you. And I discovered it last night very late. What I want you to see is yesterday, and let me move this over here so you can see it good. All right, folks, please watch what I got to show you here. This is yesterday, and the time, if you can see that, was 12 o'clock. Do you see how this price dropped all the way down here at right when lunch struck? Now watch. Look where the price was. 22.20. 22.20. And now you know why I tell you to sell at the 20. All right, this is why I tell you to sell at the 20 and the 33s. But the price was 22.20. And look at this, in 15 minutes, 21.88. See, folks, these are their favorite numbers. I keep telling you, 22.20 to the 21.88. I'm serious, folks. I mean, if you look at it, it really was, when I get to the 88, right there, look where it was. That's where the price was, right there, folks, at lunchtime. Right? Basically there, right there. All right, listen, folks. Do you want to know how that went down from the 22.20 to the 21.92. Let me show you how it was done. Let me show you how that was done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going over here to short interest on Fintel, okay? Now, I'm going to short interest on Fintel, and I want to go to short volume, I believe, or let me make sure I'm right on this. Hold on. No, that's not where it is. Just hold on. I'm going to show you something here in a second. It's going to blow your mind. I found it under short interest. It was over here. Right over here. Okay, folks, take a look at this. What this is SoFi shares available to borrow. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, there were 10 million shares available to borrow. They had been returned from 1:30 in the morning, where they borrowed all of them, because there was 10 million before that. So they borrowed 10 million at 1:30 in the morning, folks, that they returned an hour later. See, they took them back in an hour later. Now here, look at this. Then they borrowed those 10 million shares again at what time? 12:30, folks. They borrowed those shares at 12:30. They borrowed all 10 million shares in the middle of lunchtime, people. Yesterday. That's yesterday, folks. They borrowed 10 million shares in the middle of lunchtime, and they returned them right there at lunchtime's end. 1 o'clock, they returned them at 1:02. All of them. Folks, do you see now how they made the price fall from 22.20 to 21.92 in a 15-minute time period? You get it? I just wanted you to see how that was done yesterday. And listen, folks, it explains exactly why the price went right down to that number. And then after it went to that number, then it shot right back up, because they sold 10 million shares to get there. Then they had to buy 10 million shares to return by the end of lunch. Folks, if you like what I just showed you, would you consider hitting the like button? All right? We do it all at the same time together on this channel, so please, let's all hit the like button right now, and let's see some emotions and some feelings and get some more people over to the channel. Because, folks, I pick up stuff like this that others don't pick up. This is why my channel is growing so fast. Mark, I want you to, I'm welcoming you, but I want you to back up the video 2 minutes. Back up the video right now. Back it up 2 minutes. Start 2 minutes earlier. Don't watch from now. Go back about 2 or 3 minutes, Mark. All right. Son of Dylan, heard of ICT? No. I'll write it down. Hold on a second. Well, I had another piece of paper here with other stocks that I was writing down that people were suggesting. One of them was this one, SOUN. Gosh, dang it. Ugh. I'm at a loss for it. I don't know where it went to. Well, anyway, folks, let me refresh this screen here because you guys are thinking, what the heck is that? 2222, folks. That's a good number. What's SOUN doing now, too? I got to keep an eye on that. So the range. Oh, by the way, Savannah. For those of you that know about Savannah that came in here and told me I didn't know what I was talking about with numbers. Guess what the high today was? Now you all know I tell you to sell 64, 65, 66, all the way up to 70. Look at the high of the day on that stock. 1366 almost, folks. You got to know to sell. And people did. They didn't let it get there. See, they didn't let it get there. You got to know to sell a 1366, guys and gals. It was just like the other day when we had Wendy come on here and asked me to look at a stock. The price when I looked at it was at $18.88 a share. I jumped on there right then and said, sell it now, sell it now, sell it now, sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. I said, sell. And she sold it. And an hour later, it had dropped $1 a share from $18.88 to $17.88 a share. Nice, Wendy. And that's why Wendy is here, and she's sending me checks eventually in the mail, she said. And I believe her. I believe everyone. All right, let's go see what's going on with sound now. Hey, it looks like I bought it at the right time. I guess I got lucky, folks. And I'm at $53 on it now. Oh no, that's just SoFi. Hold on, I got to get on sound. I thought I'd be more than that up by now. Sound, SOUN. There we go. I should be up on it now. Yeah, there you go. Up $97 on those buys. Oh my gosh, now I'm up 102. Wow, that was a quick $100 made. Wow, that was very fast. All right, folks, let me show you what I'm doing here now. You got to sell the 66 for sure. You can't be stupid. Just like that other stock, you cannot be dumb. I just sold at $13.64. You got to sell here, folks. You got to sell through here. Don't be dumb here. Sell it this all the way up to the 70. All the way up to the 70. You got to sell here, folks. You got to know better. I just showed you that 66 on the other chart. Sell at market. I'm going out. I'm selling at market. There we go. Now she broke through. Now we're going up here. We're going to 77, 76, 75. Right here. Sell these. And then we're going to come up here to 84, 86, 87, 88. All right? I want you to sell these all the way up to 88, even 89 and 90. And now I'm coming in under it, folks. I expect 20-cent pullback, so I'm coming down to 15, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. I expect them to come down here for sure. 20 cents down and a minimum of 13 cents down. 13 cents down, I expect it to come down. I expect it to come down 13 cents from here, folks. And I could be wrong. If it doesn't, it's going to go to the 88. If it doesn't come down, I just sold 1376.77. And folks, you got to sell here. Now, come on up. Oh, look at that. They came right to 67. Oh, they're trying. Come on, down here, right here where I am, right here where I am. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, I got them, I got them, I got them. See that? They pulled it back. They pulled it back just like I thought they would. 20-cent drop, folks, just like that. And I called it. 20-cent drop, just like that. Now we're going to rise. We're going to come up underneath it. 6-cent pullbacks at a time, folks. 6 cents down at a time from here. Nice. Got some good accumulation here. They may try to take it down to the 55 for sure. They might even try my dollar cost average at $13.50 right now. But right now, what it is, it looks to me like accumulate at the 13.66 and 64. So that's what I'm going to do. And now, folks, I'm not going to chase it up. I just buy market. Just buy market. Just buy market. Keep tapping it now. I'm up 122 on this position right now. And here they come down. They're coming down to where I expected them to. Come on down here. Let's get these. Let's get these. Let's get these. Folks, I actually root for the price to fall. Can you see that? I don't get upset when the price falls like most people. I root for it to fall. Come on down here to me. Come on down to my dollar cost average right now. 2 cents below me, folks. I'm waiting on it to come down here. 2 cents below me. Here we go right now. 2 cents under me. And they might even try to come 10 cents under me here. Oh, they'll try for 6 cents below me too. Nice. And right now, I've got some pretty good exposure, so I'm not going to really be buying anymore. I'm just going to kind of ride this wave. I'm up $100 on it right now. You know, folks, it's kind of like playing a slot machine. You know what I mean? It's sort of like playing a slot machine. But it truly isn't just gambling, folks. Now, let's go look at the chart. Let's go look at the chart on sound right now. There we go. Come on down to me. SOUN. Let's look at this chart on it. All right, there it is. Now we got a very good look at this chart. Let's move this over so we can see what they're trying to do with it. Ladies and gentlemen, number one, I don't see any volume here. I see no volume trying to make this thing fall. I see very, very small increments here trying to push it down now. And the interesting thing, folks, usually you'll see right here, you'll see a massive, massive red candlestick here, all right? Normally, when you see this pattern, you'll see a very, very large red, and then you'll see a half size red of that then, and then a half of the next, and half on the next. They use a big, big amount usually to start the momentum down, and then they stay in it real less and less and less to keep. But that's a short eating porpoise, folks. And folks, if you happen to be shorting this stock right now, I'm warning you that you got to get out. You must get out because right now there's a short eating porpoise in the water, and you got. There's a porpoise there, folks. That is a short eating porpoise that you're hearing, and it is going to devour you. You got to get out. You got to get out, folks. That is a short eating porpoise on the screen, and you're going to see what I mean here in a minute. It's going to eat you alive, and then it's going to throw its head back, and it's going to swallow you. This is a short eating porpoise. Look at the buyers that just came in right there. Look on that candlestick. Every single one of that, there was just 1% of that candlestick was selling. 1% of that candlestick was selling there. Well, what it shows you is that people had confidence when they saw this start to bounce right there and go up. They went ahead and said, we're getting in now. We already see they can't hold this down, and they're not going to hold it down here either. Watch this turquoise line bounce off the 10-day here. Just watch it. You can see this exponential line is also a short-eating porpoise. That's a short-eating porpoise, people. And if you don't know what that means, you're going to find out. All right? If you don't know what that means, you're about to find out. And I'm going to be buying right here at 1444 because it's on my buy sheet. This number is on my buy sheet, folks. You know that. This is on the buy sheet. And I just bought it 1347, I mean. Not 14, 13. Oh, if it was 1444, I'd be buying even more of it. If it was down to 1444, I'd be buying even more of it. Folks, it's going to take off now. I'm just going to ride up behind it. I'm just going to ride up behind it here, filling slowly but surely. And you're going to watch my account value just go up and up and up, folks. See how they brought it down to the 44 there? Oh, they got the 44 and then boom. Did you see that? They got the 44 right there for 5 seconds and then whoom, off it went. And right back up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They dropped it to 44. It was there for, just a flash. And then it went right back up to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, boy. Market makers, man. Try it again. Get on down here to the 1444. And folks, just the mere fact that they couldn't do it again just then means come on in. The water's fine. I think the water's fine here. Let's see if they can get down to 44 where they like to accumulate. 43. Here they come. And notice, folks, I'm waiting on them. I'm just waiting on them. I expect this to happen. I want it to happen. Right now, I've only got 390 shares. Come on, get down here. Get down here. And if they can't get there, then I just start putting in buy orders at market. And they couldn't get there, so now I'm going to buy market. And I just bought it, 1351. Folks, they are not going to get back down to here, and even if they do, I'll buy them. But as for now, it looks like they've kind of petered out right there, so I'll buy market again. And I do have some sell orders up here. Let's get rid of these. No more, though. Let's get rid of those. All right. Look, they came right down here, right down to the 44 again. They're trying for 38, folks. They're trying for a 38 here. They want 38. They want not just 44. They want 38 now. You watch, folks. Watch them. Watch them come right there, right there. There it is. And I'm going to punch it. I'm going to punch my ticket. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Fill that order. There we go. Nice. That was sweet. I love it. Love it. Love it. Nice. Let's try the 33 now. Go that 33 route. Oh, they can't do it. So I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy right here. I just picked up 1334. I just got 1334. Going lower here. Here we go. We're going for 1320 now, folks. They're going for 1320. They're going to try to pick up 1320 right here. They won't stop there, folks. They're coming down here, I promise you. Here they come. Here they come. Right here. That's their number. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, there she goes, folks. And they didn't get it. They did not get the number they wanted there. So I just bought it 1331 again because they love that number. They love to accumulate it at 1331 and 1333, folks. And you're going to see that now. And by the way, Savannah, watch how much they accumulate here at 1331 and 1333. And watch how they bring it down now to 1320 and stop there. See that? It just bounced right off of that. See that? 1320, folks. And then from there, they're going to aim for 1313 and 1311 and 1308. And this is what they're going for now, 1313. And folks, they're just going to settle with a 1320, it looks like. Yep, that's it. That's it, folks. And I'm buying right here. I got 1325 just then, 1325. And look, folks, there's already been a lot of buying down below here. There's a friggin' foundation here at 1301 to $13. And now they can't get it below 1324 where I just bought. So I'm buying here. I'm going in on the number I know they love, 1331 and 33. I'm in there. And I just got 1332. And now we're at 1339. And here we go, folks. This is where I would suggest you pick up a few shares. I'm only buying 5 at a time here. 5 at a time. 5 at a time is all I'm buying. And if you want to know that if the bottom's been achieved, look at my gain today on the stock. Watch what's going on with it. Watch. And you can determine whether you should buy it right now or not. Buy this right here. Just watch what's going on up the top there. And you'll figure out it's the bottom. That was the bottom. There it goes. And now I'm going to be ringing the bell a lot. I'm going to ring the bell every time I make some money. I just made $2. I just made $5. I just lost 17. Lost $1 there on that pull. Lost $6 on that pull. This is a slot machine, folks. Made 4 back there. Made 5 now. I'm going to max bet here. I want to max bet. Bam, I've hit the max bet. And I only won $2 on a max bet. Come on. You can do better than that. Let's hit max bet again. There we go. $5. That's better. Let's let it sit a minute. Let's let the machine sit for a while. When you're playing slot machines, when they stop hitting, you got to sit back. Don't just keep hitting that button. See, now we're going back in. Here we go. Hit the button now. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a $14 hit. I'm looking for a mini right here. Come on. Let's at least get a mini. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get some luck. Let's keep spinning now. Just keep spinning when you're in the roll. You got to keep spinning when you're rolling. But when you get that pullback, then I sit back and have a cocktail, and I have a little kiss from my wife. Oh, there's a nice one. Someone want to pull for me right now? I like for random strangers to pull my knob when slot machines don't have knobs anymore. But all right, let's pull. Let's go. There we go. We hit for 6. This machine's warming up, folks. Let's hit it again. Oh, we knocked the machine. I got a tilt. Right then. They don't like you touching them too much, just like the when you're playing. Don't tilt the machine. Here comes the guard. Oh no! Listen, I did it by mistake. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'll take it easy. I promise. Yeah, flippers. Pinball, baby. I'm playing pinball with this slot machine right now. So we're on the stock SOUN. They're all trying to accumulate, as you can see, at my dollar cost average, which is so typical. They're trying to accumulate right on my dollar cost average, folks. It's done every day. That's what they do. They're trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average. And now they're going to let it go. They got all they could. All right. Now this machine's getting real hot. I think it's time to hit the bonus. Come on. Let's get that bonus. I want a bonus and get some free spins. There we go. Now we're starting to see some profits. Yeah. Hit me again. I'm in. Oh, yeah. Let the wild thing run. Let the pony run. Let the pony run. Yes, let the pony run. She's rounding out from breaking in the pack. She's coming from the inside rail and moved her way out to the outside, ladies and gentlemen. She swung around on the third furlong, and here we come around. Soon we're going to be on the third mid, and we'll be coming around the fourth furlong and down to the stretch. So she's made her move to the outside. She's breaking forward. She just passed into seventh position. She's moving up into sixth position, now fifth. She's looking good, folks. They're riding good on the outside. Yes, she's broken out of the wind of all those others, and she has no blocker anymore, so she's fighting a little bit of a headwind, but she's looking good. Anthony Noto's riding and still not using the crop at all on her. He's letting her run at her own pace. The filly's taken off to the outside, though, and she's breaking forward, coming out of the back of the pack. She's moved now up into fourth position as she rides past everybody on the right side, outside, coming around the bend. Here we come down the line. And ladies and gentlemen, she's moving strongly to the front. She's passed all the other two. She's right on the heels of the second place. She's moving up nicely, ladies and gentlemen, and he still is not riding her with the crop. She's doing it all of her own gumption. She's got heart and spirit, folks. She's got heart and spirit, and you can see her now. She's riding right on the shoulder, just waiting for her chance. We're coming down here to the wire. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, she's making her move, and it's bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen. She is blown past and crosses at the line, and folks, she's still freaking running. She's not going to stop. Anthony, oh, he looks like he's having trouble. She says no. She wants another lap. Oh my gosh, look at this filly run. He's trying. He's pulling back on the reins. You can see he's trying right now. But she says, no, I'm not done running. This race is maybe over for you, Anthony. If you want, you can jump off here, baby. But I'm going around this track again. Oh yeah, and he's still trying to pull her, and oh no, he's falling off, folks. She's got him falling off his saddle. He's at the rear of the horse now, and he's bouncing. Oh my gosh. She is just, he's off of her and dragging, holding. Let go, Anthony. Let go. And he's still holding. Oh my gosh. He's still holding her back, but she says no, and she's shaking her head. Her tail is thrashing about. He is trying to still hold her back. She says, no, Anthony, we're going around. And he's just taking a pounding back there right now, but oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Can Tracy drive? LOL. I'm going to ride with Tracy. Oh my gosh, folks. I actually have tears coming out of my eyes. I got to stop for a second. Look. Anthony's still trying to hold on. He's got spirit, folks. That Anthony's got spirit. I love the guy. He just won't give up. He's still holding. He's still getting drugged. She's got him around the first furlong now. And the crowd is going wild here, folks. All screaming. They're cheering. Let's go, Noto. Don't let go, Toe. Let's go, Noto. I'm going to cheer with them. Don't let go, Toe. And I think he's finally conceded. It looks like he's got one hand left on the rein now. She can't be held back. She's gone. He's lost grip. He's got his fingertips. Some of the staff are out there trying to help, but she's gonna run. She's just gonna go. She's let go. There she goes. She's gone. And she's looking back over it at her shoulder, and she kind of gave him a kiss, blew him a little kiss goodbye. It looked like with that front hoof. Oh my goodness, folks. And I hope you like the call. I hope you like the Catfish call right there, everybody. Notice where the price is sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, 2 cents under my dollar cost average now, where they're just accumulate, 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 accumulate. Right? Right? Look at the coincidence of 2 million shares being bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. 2 million shares. Right below it, look at this, folks. There's 931,000. Over me, there's 946. But on my number, 2 cents below my dollar, there's 2,062,000. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Folks, this is fantastic. And if you wonder, folks, this is what they do every day. They do this. They bring it down and they sit under my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me. They sit there and they accumulate shares like this, and they do it every day. They're watching me in New York. It's the number one place that my stream is viewed, is New York City. Here in the United States, it's the number one place that I'm being watched is in New York City. The second place is in San Francisco, California, and third is Chicago, Illinois. So believe me, folks, they're watching and they're accumulating when they can 2 cents under my DCA. And this is obvious. You can see that. This makes it very, very, very obvious, does it not? I mean, it should, in case you haven't figured it out. Look at all the volume, coincidentally, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, it happens in this case that the number's 1350, so that wouldn't be really much of a surprise. So this isn't really as, but sometimes, folks, my number can be down like here, and they'll have it right there. Or it can be here, and they'll have it right there. So we've seen this before. We've seen this movie many, many times, folks. And this is what they try to do, a tactic, just get 2 cents under me and just buy, buy, buy. Just keep on buying, just keep on accumulating, accumulate right on his dollar cost average, accumulate there, accumulate there. And you'll see sometimes massive walls of shares built up here. You guys have watched this many times that are watching me today now. You've seen them just build up this massive, massive mountain right here, right around my dollar cost average. It'll be from here to there, and there'll just be this big, huge mound by the end of the day, right here, at my dollar cost average. So it's not unusual to see that happen. And it's also not unusual to see a stock stop at $13.50 a share either. That is not uncommon, because obviously from this number, or $13.55, they would want to get another chance at $13.33, folks. They're going to want that badly. If this thing gets up here and they can sell it at the 55, they're going to want to catch this 33. They wouldn't let it get up to the 66 first. They wouldn't want to do that, because if it got up there, they might not have ever gotten a chance to buy it back at the 33. When they cap it off at the 55, they can at least get it to fall 22 cents to the 33. All right, I'm just trying to show you what I know from all my experience in trading over the years, folks. And I've been doing it for 25 years. And now you can see just this massive, massive from here to 6 cents below me. This will be a massive. All these will turn out being so long, because they're just going to sit here right below me, and these are all going to get longer and longer and longer here. Okay, which is to my benefit, because then all this is doing is building a platform, see, from which to launch. And that is what will happen, because if it sits here long enough, these shares eventually at that price, demand will overcome supply, and it will move to the next level. And this is right here. If you look at this on a chart right now, let me show you the chart. It's called capitulation, folks. And you can see right here, it was the nut sack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together on the nut sack, baby. And then the shorts attack, baby, nut sack. That's where we buy back. Oh yeah, the nut sack. That's when we buy back. Yes. And then what do? Work it up and down and herky jerk this, jerking. They got a nut sack, they got a tool, and they're herking and jerking it right now. And ladies and gentlemen, as I say to you all this terminology, which is not really something you want to share with your friends. I don't. Don't, when I call something a short eating porpoise, it's just me talking, folks. But I want you to see this very, very in depth. This is what I do. And in case you didn't know it, these candlesticks that you're seeing down here, right there, those are not available through Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Those are custom candlesticks that I have there. If you want them, you can become a member of this channel in the Goliath level. And if you become a Goliath level member, you'll get these. And B69 Rich, if you're here right now, I was planning on getting your spreadsheets to you this morning, but you know I was up till almost 1 o'clock or past midnight last night, and I was up this morning early, but my wife had me taking care of something else. So this afternoon, when the stream ends, I'm going to have some time to send you what you need. I'm going to get it all to you, and you'll have it all. So I hope you're listening. Jeb Presley, yep, Herkin and Jerkin. Tony Notes, kick the thumb in the nutsack for bad-mouthing his company. All right. When did he do that, Mark? Ladies and gentlemen, so you're aware of what you're looking at here. This is the 5-day moving average. This line is the 10-day moving average, the orange one. The blue line there is the 45-day moving average. And the yellow line there is the 50-day moving average. And this line down here is the 200-day moving average. Right now, they're trying to suppress this 5-day and make it drop below the 10 by dumping a bunch of shares on this candlestick right there. Now, how many shares did they dump? 655,000 shares were just dumped on that dump. Now, I can know this because over here, there's a volume indicator saying now on that dump, there were 712,000 shares. Now, if you come over here on this candlestick that started now, it shows you the volume of the candlestick. All right. Notice that all of this candlestick is green, not red like this one, but almost all of it's green. Now they're dumping. See, this is selling. What happens with this candlestick is if the orders are filled on the bid price, it's red. If the orders being filled are on the ask price, it's green. And this candlestick just started getting more buyers coming in than sellers. And then the sellers try to dump another 10,000 shares out and make the price go down. Jeff Presley, thank you very much. 9-month monster bottom cat. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you for that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see that the 5-day now, even though they tried to suppress it and make it drop below the 10-day average, the volume comes over here and starts making it go up, okay? And this is 2-to-1 buyers on this candlestick. This candlestick here is equal buyers and sellers now on this. But look, even though they're trying to suppress it, look at the 5-day rising over the 10. And watch it continue to rise. You'll see it right here, the 5-day going up and the 10-day rising and the blue. And folks, we're over the 200-day here. They can't even get us below the 200 today. They haven't been able to get us under the 200 today. I don't think. Let's go look and see. Oh, yeah, they did. Right there, folks. There's the nut sack. You know what? Some of you don't know it, but I'm a music artist. And I'm going to show you a little song that I've converted that is a song about SoFi. And also it's a song about, you probably heard this artist of this song before. The artist's name is the B-52s. And I'm going to play this song now. And the reason I like to play songs during my stream is, number one, so you are encouraged to go over to my musical channel and listen to my 125 original songs that I have on YouTube. It's on my playlist. If you just go to my channel, go right to my channel and click on my playlist, you'll see 125 original music videos. And some of them are full blown. I mean, really not just messing around, folks. We go all out with studio work. I've worked with some of the best musicians in the world, and one of them is named Jamie Loritz. And if you happen to be in music, you should contact him at Dog Ear Studios. He's in Fort Myers, Florida. And you tell him that Tyler sent you. He will he will take great care of you. So, folks, before I go into this song, I want you to see this thing's taking off and the mouth is opening up on this. But this song here, again, is by the B-52s. I hope you enjoy it, and I'm going to play it for you right here and now. And I reworked it yesterday. Maybe I should turn, yeah, look at that thing going, folks. We're going to make it go even more. Let me make sure you can see me. All right. Now, I'm going to probably screw this up because I just rewrote it last night, but we're going to play it for you now. Currency Brutus, muchas gracias, mi amigo. All right, folks. Well, actually, I got to turn this around. Well, I'll stop in the middle of the song and I'll flip the screen around for you. Well, you've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy. Well, it's $15 when it's the nut sack. Nut sack, yeah. There's all running down SoFi today. Yeah, they're gonna drive it down like every day. They hope they can steal all your shares away. Got me a SoFi I'm wanting to buy today. Buying with Catfish on the nutsack. I got my buy order sitting just below 20. Hurry up, let's make some ton of money. In the nutsack is a lovely little place where we all buy SoFi, yeah. On the nutsack, baby. On the nutsack, baby. Dave says, stay away, fools. All you cats buying in schools. But when shorts attack, try to stab us in the back. By the lunchtime low, then watch the sucker blow. Yeah, the nutsack is a lovely hairy place where we all buy together. Ow, nutsack, yeah, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Bitters on the cats is bitters on the buy, yeah. Bitters stealing from the shorts. Bitters than the flies. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Down on the nutsack, baby. Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing in the nutsack. The whole takes a shear me, the whole takes a sip, then take us around and around and around. The nutsack, the nutsack, the nutsack, the nutsack. All us cats are moving, all us cats are grooving, baby. All line up to fill our cups when they run it down the nutsack. Yeah, all our cats are grooving, everybody's moving, baby. Funky little tank, oh, the funky tank. Here we go, let's round it up. Oh yeah, cause at the nutsack is a hairy little scary place where we all get together. On the nutsack, baby. Oh, we nutsack, baby. Nutsack. Nutsack, ow, nutsack, oh nutsack, Well, what? Short got busted. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving in the love tank. Yeah, everybody's grooving, everybody's moving. Funky little tank, funky little tank. Oh, we're grooving on the love shack. Oh, all right. I messed it up a few places. I should have said we hop in our Chryslers and we buy with the whales when SoFi's about to sail. That's what it says. And got our buy orders sitting just below 20. So come on, let's all make tons of money. Funky little short squeeze. SPX. All right. One day, folks, y'all are all going to hear that while I perform it at SoFi Stadium. I'll be 80 years old out there, my Les Paul hanging over my neck, rocking out love, the nutsack song for you. And I'll have Taylor Swift back there singing backups. I share my setup on screen. I share it for people that are members of the Goliath level membership. They will get the candlesticks, they get the spreadsheets. Cat, two important things. Two CAT members want to know how they can find the Think or Swim video you made when we first started using it, how it's set up, etc. Okay, yep. Well, for one thing, the video I put up, I sort of stumbled through because I really wasn't sure what I was doing. You know, I'm like, I've never done this before. And Sammy, welcome to the Big Bottom Cat membership. Let's hear it for Sammy, folks. Let's see some Sammy love on the screen. Come on, give Sammy a heart on the screen now, please. Let's go, everybody. Let's throw some love on there. Let's throw some love sauce. Come on, everyone, please. Let's give this new member, Sammy D, the rightful respect that Sammy deserves to come on into the tank as a member at the Big Bottom Cat level. Now, one thing you need to know as a member of the Big Bottom Cat, you will be recognized like you just did with a badge. You got a badge, and you'll get notifications from me when stocks start to pop or when they're dropping. If I hear news, I'll send notifications. But also at that big bottom level, that won't entitle you to my spreadsheets with my dividend stocks and my candlesticks. Those are for Goliath level members. And the top level, which is $24.99 a month. But folks, I've got people that are making so much money on dividends. If you were to see all the letters I've gotten from people who told me how much money they've made in dividends, you wouldn't believe it. If you were to see all the emails I have from people, but again, just because all these people in the past have made such incredible gains on dividends over the last year, doesn't mean they're going to keep doing such. Because past performance is not necessarily an indicator of future performance. But right now, they're very, very happy they got that list from me. And I'm very happy that I got that list from Roaring Kitty. So if you want some great dividend stocks, now I'm not saying he personally handed me the list. I never said that. But it is his list. And no, I didn't go break in and steal his list of dividend stocks. But I am let's see, savvy investor, and I dig for things. May I ask for that dividends too as Goliath member with TDS screen? Yes, let's grow Vegas. You need to send an email to me to Tyself, that's TYSELPH at gmail.com. And then I'll know who you are. Make sure you don't just put your name, because I had some confusion with B69 Rich. that apparently sent me something in an email that I missed because I didn't realize. So make sure on that, if you email me, that you do put your name there so I know who you are. Let's grow Vegas. All right, good. Okay, good. If you sent it to me, I just hope that your name was linked and you put Let's Grow Vegas so I know. Yesterday, sir. Okay, good. Well, last night I was gathering a lot of information for everybody, as I'm always doing. When I finish this stream, I want you to know my job is not over. Folks, every single day, I'm digging. When I finish this stream, I'm still digging for information on this stock to share with you the following day. And one of the advantages that I provide you here is that I'm gathering from all of these resources on YouTube that are gathering information daily. And I sit and I watch them, every one of them, every night. Yep. And I also want you to know, I don't know that we're going to see that run down. I don't believe we are. And right now on sound, I'm up $258. That's right. I'm up 258. And oh yeah, I'm selling here, folks. You got to sell this. Please sell this. Please sell this right now. Sell right here. 86, 87, 88. Come on, people. You know you got to sell these numbers. You got to sell these numbers. I just sold there. I want to sell the 93 if they're going to come up here. 97, 98, 99. You got to sell here, folks. Got to sell here. All right, don't mess around with these numbers right here. Don't mess around with 1388. I'm warning you, don't mess around with 1388. Okay, I'm warning you, folks. I'm serious. They're going to come down here and start putting your buy orders in down here afterwards at 1366. You'll see what I mean here in a minute. Put your buy orders in at 1377, 1378, 1379, 1380 right now, please. And I want you to come down here and put in buy orders at 1366, 67, 68, 69, and 70, okay? And now I want you to come up here. I want you to sell at these numbers here, okay? Just pop out shares here, right here at 1393. These are on my sell sheet, folks. These numbers are all on my sell sheet. They're all on my sell sheet. And there she goes. Now she's dropping. And I just sold, and my orders that I was selling, I hit a bunch of market share orders. They all just sold at 1388. And I didn't really want to do that. I was trying to sell here at these 1394s because they pull it back to 1388 after you sell the 1394s. And here they come now. Here they come on down. Get ready for them, folks. They're going to bring it down here. I promise you. They're going to bring this thing down 20 cents at a time. They're going to bring this thing down 20 cents at a time, folks. Okay, I'm selling here again now, all through here. And I want you to sell, folks. Please sell the 14, the 1403, 1404, 1405, 1406, 7, and 8. I want you selling all these numbers here. And right now, I'm up $270 on this position today. And then bring these buy orders here. Bring them up. Bring them up a little. Not too much. These ones down here is the one you want to bring up. Bring them up to the 77 and 76, okay? And trust me, they can knock it to this number. They can borrow 10 million shares like I showed you yesterday, and they can sell them all at once. And they can make the thing fall 40 cents or 50 cents. I know what I'm talking about. In case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you what happened yesterday with SoFi on the chart so you understand. So yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, at this time yesterday, I'll show you right now what happened. Okay? Now, watch closely, folks. Yesterday, right here, the time was, if you look down at the bottom of the screen, hold on. I got to move this up a little bit. All right. Yesterday, the time was 12:30. Look here. The time was 12:30 yesterday. And look what happened in 15 minutes. Okay? The price, just so you're aware here and understand, right here was at the price of 20 $22 and I believe 22.20. Yes, it was at 22.20. And now you know why I tell everybody to sell at that number. This is why I tell everyone to sell at 22.20. Now, folks, yesterday at lunchtime, and this was at 12:30, like I said, if you look down there, it happened at 12:25. Even though that says 12 down here, 12:25. It was really 12:30, folks. It was 12:30. From 12:30 until this time right here, for 15 minutes, the price dropped all the way from 12:30, from 22.20 to 21.92, folks. It dropped 28 cents in 15 minutes. Well, you might be wondering, okay, why? Well, I'm going to show you why right now, folks. These are the shares that are available to short SoFi with. And as you can see, they have been very in and out quickly here. I want you to look here. See the date yesterday? Look where they got in. Look where they borrowed 10 million shares yesterday. This is where they borrowed 10 million shares yesterday at exactly 12:31. All right. They borrowed 10 million shares and they sold those 10 million shares from 12:31 and started buying them back at 12:45 and returned them all by 1 o'clock and 2 minutes. That's how that price yesterday dropped that fast. They had this many shares. They had 10 million. They had 10 million available, which they had returned at 2:30 in the morning yesterday morning. And by the way, they borrowed those 10 million at 1:30 in the morning. You see that? Why would they borrow 1 million shares at 1:34 in the morning and then return, 10 million shares? Why would they borrow 10 million shares at 1:30 in the morning and then do something with them and then at 2:31 return them 10 million shares? Why'd they do that? Well, I'm a guess they sold them and got the price to spike down real quick and they bought some long positions. So here, folks, at yesterday at 12:31 yesterday, they borrowed 10 million shares and they sold them over 15 minutes. And this exactly explains, ladies and gentlemen, why yesterday at lunchtime the price dropped so fast on the 10 million they sold, and then they had to buy them back to return them. So the price just went right back up. This is market manipulation at its finest, folks. This is them saying to each other, let's say if we can get some buys at 21.88 now from the 22.20. Let's see if we can get some buys at 21 by borrowing 10 million shares and selling them. Let's see if we can get some buys at 21.88. And they came close. They got 21.92. And now and I hope you appreciate what I'm showing you there. Well, they just brought this down, and I just got to pick up 13.83 and 84, looks like. Nice. And now we're off and running. Good job. Well, folks, see, when they bring it down to the 13.88, the next number they like is that 84 number. And if they can, they'll try for the 77. That's why I put those buyers down. 77, 76. They try for that 77 number, Jesus's number. They do that all the time, folks. I've seen them run the price up here to sell at 13.08 and come back down to 12.77 probably 50 times in my lifetime. All right, I'm following this thing up now. I got the bottom there, I think. I got the 10:30 manipulation buys. I got the 10:30 algorithm buys just then. And I love to buy at 13.88, folks. Folks, listen, I'm going to say the same thing I said to you yesterday. If you buy SoFi, I said at 21.88, you'll be able to sell it at 22.20. That's what I told you, and I was right. So now, if you buy here at this 88 that they ran it down to, you're most likely going to get a 14.20 sell. And now I'm going to take these out. I'm taking these away. They're gone. Bye-bye. Because it's going to go all the way up over that. It's not going to stop. Here we go, folks. Now I'm going to raise these up behind it now because it's not going to get to 13.88 again, I don't think. They might try for 13.88 for the lunchtime low. They might try to get 13.88 for the lunchtime low today yet, so I'll leave them there. But in the meantime, I think they're going to run it up to 14.20. And then they'll take it back down to 13.88. From here, I think they're just establishing a nice base to get all they can, shares, and then take it up to 14.20. And I'm going to take these out right now. I'm day trading Sound. The stock is SOUN. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, and I'm teaching people how to trade using paper money. I right now I'm showing you this because I eliminate all liability by showing you this is simulated trading. But you can trade in the exact same duplicated fashion that I am using real money if you decide you want to do that. Most of my viewers start with paper money and get familiar with what they're doing and get used to the process. They're wading in, folks. They don't just dive in. You see that? 6 cents down, folks. They just got a 6 cents drop there. 6 cents, folks. And I tell you about that's very common. And now we're going to run, folks. We're going to run now, folks. Here we go. I just bought a 13.93 just then. This thing's going to run now, folks. Get ready for it to run right now. Look at the chart on this. Watch. Oh, yeah, she's out of here, folks. She's running. She's gone. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. There's no question about it. That's a short-eating porpoise. And, folks, if you're shorting this stock, you need to get out because right now this is indeed a short-eating porpoise. Why does... that's the sound of the short-eating porpoise. You like that? Thank you, my beautiful. And you guys aren't going to believe what I have here in front of me. Let me show you what I have in front of me. Oh, you can't leave yet?
No, I don't want.
Yep.
No.
Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at this. Look at this. Because there's a reason, honey. Look at that. Whoa. And I'm here to tell you, man, oh man, my wife makes the best ever sausage gravy that there has ever been. Oh gosh, if you guys are hungry. Now listen, folks, I am not going to eat with you guys listening to me eating. I'm going to put on my music and I'm going to let you guys watch this short-eating porpoise eat shorts while I have my breakfast, okay? Yeah, Currency Blues says, oh man, that looks so good. And Paul No Name says, holy cow. And yeah. Everybody wanted to see my catfish wife and she let you down. I'm sorry. I know, I couldn't show her. She's being camera shy today. She says she doesn't have her makeup on. Maybe she'll come grace us with her makeup look soon. All right, folks, so let me play some of my music for you. I hope you enjoy my music videos. You can find this playlist by searching YouTube and put Tyler Self Songs. I think you can find it. And we're going to go there now and play you guys some of my original music while I enjoy a little breakfast here and take a little 5-minute break. So the way you can find my music channel is by clicking on my icon, and when you get to my channel, you're going to find up here, it says playlists, and you can just click on the playlist right there, and then there is my 127 song playlist. I think it is 120 something songs. So you just hit that, and it's going to start playing songs. And I hope you enjoy what you're going to hear while I'm eating. And I'll be right back.
Hey, it's Adam with Vanish.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let me first mute this because I do not want there to be volume on it if he's going to be doing a commercial. So there we go. All right, go. And I'm going to now not even show the commercial. I'm just going to, because I don't want to get in any kind of copyright. I don't know what they could do. All right, so let's start off with a song here called, start off with a song called Tom Is Gone. It's Tom Petty tribute song. And there are 13 of his song titles in this song. 13, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy. And here we go. Let me turn it down a little bit. And this is a tribute to Tom Petty when he passed away a couple years back. Now, if you didn't recognize what you just heard, and this is ingenious by my friend I work with, his name is Jamie Laritz. This is ingenious what he just did there. What you just heard is do 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 bow bow bow. Did you hear that? And that's what he did there. Fabulous. This guy is so good, folks. Jamie's also playing the organ and the drums and everything.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. An American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show.
And I'm going to pause this one more time because in the lyrics of this song, I have 16 of his song titles in the lyrics, if you got to listen for them.
Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he tried
All right, Tom Petty tribute song.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play with hearts and boys. You think I just boys and fall in love with you. And here's what you do: send me right a note. What you wrote, give me a crack. The world is apart. Leave your note on your bed. And when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. From me, I stayed away. When you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got pursued by you. Held your body close, thought I might overdose. But in my ear, I disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be such a guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed tonight. 'Cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. And you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It's great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long,
All right, you're listening to WSFI Radio, broadcasting with 1.2 gigawatts of power. Now you're going to hear my instrumental with me playing the saxophone, Bo Barbeau on lead guitar, Andy, Lisa Tell on the bass guitar, and Bobby Grueller on the drums. This is an instrumental called Stars. You can find it on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, and everywhere. And I'll be back in 4 minutes. right. Oh, yeah. Well, we're back in the tank now, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope you've enjoyed what you just got through listening to. A little bit of music from me, Catfish, Tyler, and the band. That band's name was called No Doubt. And that band was called No Doubt. And we were told by a company out in California to stop using that name. So we had to stop using it. And let's get back over here. Where's our SoFi at now these days? And nice. All right. Well, I wonder if they've just borrowed another 10 million shares. You know, we see how they make these big drops, right? You guys learned. This is a drop from 22.55. And yesterday's drop, you saw, what did they drop it yesterday with that big 10 million share borrow? You know, I wonder. Well, I already know. I already know the answer to this question. The answer to this question is, I guess they're just free to borrow 10 million shares whenever they want and return them in an hour's time. Here they borrowed them at 1:34 in the morning and they returned them at 2:30, 1 hour. So they could attack the stock for a half an hour and then buy back for a half hour. And here they bought at 2:05 in the afternoon and they returned them at 2:38, 30 minutes later for a 15-minute drop. See, they borrowed 10 million shares. They borrowed them at 14:05. They borrowed 10 million shares at 14:05. And I guarantee you, if you could see the price at 2:05 on 11/11, if you could see the price at 2:05, I bet you it fell 50 cents. Because yesterday at 3, right here at 12:31, they borrowed 10 million shares that were available. They borrowed them all at 12:31, and then 31 minutes later, they had returned them all. So what do you think they did with this 10 million shares that they borrowed there at 2:31, at 12:31? What do you think that they did with those shares that they borrowed from the time, folks, that they borrowed them? They borrowed the shares was yesterday 12:31. They borrowed them all, and they returned them at 1:02. The reason you're seeing this number 13 is because this is on military time. So this would be 12:31, and then military puts you at 1:02. 1,300 hours is 1 o'clock. So for 31 minutes, they borrowed the shares. And you want to know what happened to the price during that 31 minutes? During that 31 minutes, folks, the price dropped from this price of $21.20 a share right there, 22.20, I mean. The price dropped, and now you know why I tell you to sell at 22.20, folks. I tell you to sell there at the 20. You got to sell at that 22.20. And even up to it, 22.17, 18, 19, 20. But look, at 12:30, folks, look at the time. Look at the time down there. 12:40, look at the price rocket down to 1 o'clock. I mean, 12:40 until 12:50. And then look at it go right back up by 1 o'clock. That's how they did that yesterday, folks. The reason that at lunchtime, the price fell was because they borrowed 10 million shares to sell at 12:30, folks. You can see the time right there. It shows at the bottom They got the money. They got the sells to share right there at 12:30. And then look at that thing tank down. Let me zoom in so you can see it better. Look at that thing. Yesterday, folks, during lunchtime, the reason the price fell from 12.20 to 21.88 almost. They almost got 21.88. It went down to 21.91. So the reason that it fell from that price to there is because they manipulated it down to that. They made a bet on they bet each other. Now, can we take it from 12.20 down? Can we take it from 21.220? Can we take it from 22.20 down to 21.88 now? Let's try. Let's borrow 10 million shares. We'll sell them for 15 minutes. Then we'll buy them back the next 15 minutes. And let's see if we can pick up some shares at that 88 price. That's what they did, folks, just so you're aware of it. And no, there's no such thing in manipulation. No. That's not manipulating the market, folks. That is not the manipulation of the stock market. You cannot say that it is. It's definitely not. I'm not, but here I am showing you how they do this shit right here. See, I just wondered, did they just borrow another 10 million shares just then to do that? Of course they probably did, folks. They borrowed 10 million shares to get there. And by the way, listen, they sold 8 million shares there. They give you the head fake, and then they try to fleece it out big with the other 2 million shares right there. So I'd be buying right now, folks, at 22.04, 5, or 6. I would be buying right there. I'd be buying right there. That's the double fleece. That's the double fleece, folks. And I'm going to go over here right now, and I'm going to buy it right now. SoFi, I'm buying it now. And I'm up $332 on my sound purchases. And I'm going to sell some before I leave. I'm going to sell a bunch of orders. I'm selling SOUN at 14.08. You got to sell there anyway, folks. You know to sell at the 08. You know to sell at the 08, folks, and the 13s up to the 20s. And it went to 24. Oh, yeah. I'll put some more here, and let's see if these sell. All right, let's get back over to SoFi, though, because I want to buy those. I want to get SoFi right now. And I want you to look, man, folks, SoFi's down near the bottom right now. It's not going to close near the bottom, folks. It's not going to happen today. I don't think so. So I'm going to buy here 10 shares. And it's at the bottom of a massive wall, folks. Look at this massive wall here. It's beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, baby. Come on down here to 22.08 right now. I'll take that. 22.07. Come on, let me get this 22.09. And now I'm going to buy at market because I don't even know if they'll get there. Yeah, they just did. 22.07, 22.07, 22.07. Very nice. Good. I love to buy at the 22.08s and 7s, folks. It's my favorite. And listen to me, Savannah, if you happen to be listening right now, this is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 22.08. Whether you want to accept it or not, it's true. I know it's true. I know what I'm saying is true. And the reason I'm going to buy here, folks, is because look how many shares were available for sale at this price before. 17,000 were available at this price before. Only 17,000 were available before there. So that's why I'm buying here, because there were so few shares available over here. Man, this thing's going to have millions and millions of shares on it today, SoFi. There, and only 17,000 have bought along with me there. I like buying with 17,000 other people, or 17,000. I like that a lot. I like to buy in ranges where there's no volume on it, because there never was before, and there likely isn't going to be any more there now. Okay, it's just history repeating itself, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll find out in a little bit. I'm raising my dollar cost average, by the way. My dollar cost average is 21.87. And I'm right below their 21.88 favorite number, folks. Their favorite number to accumulate, 21.88. I'm sitting under it right there. Safely sitting under that. And now I'm going to go back over here to Sound, SOUN. And I'm sitting on 282 shares, and I know better than to hold at this price. I know this is a sell. Now, if it breaks over this and gets over the 13.95, this thing's going to go. So I'm going to take a little investment here. I'm going to try to buy. Again, this is a very large wall right here. It's a very large wall that you're trying to buy underneath, just under here, where very few shares were ever accumulated before. It's the same scenario on both these stocks. If you can buy down here, buy here, folks. If you can get your orders in here at 13.81, 82, 83, 84, you're gold, man. You're golden. If you can get them 13.81, 82, 83, 84, you're kind of in a golden area there. Just letting you know that. And there has been a rundown to that number before, right there, where those few shares were bought, but just so you know. And man, there's a lot of support down below this thing. Man, this thing has gone lots lower. Folks, this is what that just showed me is that we're sort of at the top here. We're in the medium top range here and she's going to have a hard time getting under this wall here. Going to have a lot of opposition from these people that won't want to let it fall, so they'll just keep buying it when they try to take it below. Try to take it below them. They want the ones that bought here want to push it back up over this price where these guys got in. All right. So now I'm going to go over to SoFi again. SoFi, 22.13. Folks, look at this. There's no volume below this. Look at this. There really isn't. There's been so few shares bought in this range. They're not going to keep this thing here, folks. There's just never been any shares at this price. And then to see a KY flag at 22.1199, uh-oh. Well, that really is a bad signal right there because this is sheer desperation. This is just trying to snag one right below here by 100 thousandths. Folks, this is sheer desperation when you see that. This isn't going to go any lower. 22.08's it for this thing today. SoFi, you think they're going to hold this thing down at the low today? Does anyone believe that? If you think that, let me show you something. Those of you that are here that are new to this channel, let me show you SoFi's recent SoFi high-low sheet. Now, folks, right here, I'm keeping track of the last 6-8 months, a year even, of SoFi opening prices, high of the day, low of the day, the closing price, what it had in after hours, and over here is the price swing daily. And lately, the price has swung $1.55 and recovered $1.44 off the bottom. It swung here $1.12 and recovered 63. It swung $1.14 and recovered $1.11. It swung at 54 and recovered 44. It swung 74 and recovered 40. Folks, I'm going to put the numbers in right now. I'm going to show you why it's not going to end up at this price. And you're going to be you'll be understanding. I think you'll understand why I don't believe there's any way this thing's going to end up here, baby. No way. And I'm going to show you right now. So today's range has been 2101 and 2201 and 2258. And we opened at 2226. 22.26 was the open. And then the high was 2258 so far. And I have very little confidence in that remaining as today's high. And then the low today was 2201. And then let's say we close today right now at 2205. All right. That means today, instead of $1.32 swing or $1.12 swing or $1.14 or 80 or 54 or 74, today you think we're just going to swing 57 cents from the high to the low? You think we're going to do that? Folks, I want you to know on this day when we only swung 54 cents from the high to the low, we only had 38 million shares that day, all day long. All right. So just you look. We've already hit 22 million shares traded today. 22 million, and we still got 5 hours and 15 minutes to trade. 5 hours and 17 minutes. And we've already hit 22 million. That's a lot of short selling, baby. And they got to buy them all back. You already know they got to buy them back. They probably got about another 15 minutes to return them now. They got 15 minutes to return them now. Let's see if they do it and run it right back up to 22.20 now. Let's see if Catfish has these clowns or not. And right now, I'm going to put the volume in so I can know where it was. At 11:13, the volume was 22,041, 431. 22,041, 031. All right. And I'm going to put down here that time was 11:13. We'll call it 11:14. All right. So now we can see, well, are they going to buy back that 10 million they just sold and we'll be at 32 million in freaking just 10 minutes time? I mean, we don't know. We know how they ran it down at lunchtime yesterday. That's how they did it. This is a bit different though here. This is different. This is definitely not the same thing they did yesterday, which they don't want to duplicate exactly because this is how they mess with people's heads, see? If they did the same thing and run it all down real quick and then in 15 minutes more ran it right back up, people would catch that pattern. I'm too smart and everybody else would start to get a major advantage of this. So today, since I brought it to everyone's attention how they manipulated it down yesterday by borrowing 10 million shares at 12:30 and selling all 10 million of those shares over the next 15 minutes until 12:45, and then they bought them all back. That's why yesterday's chart had that crazy look to it in the middle of the day with that deep, deep dive where the price dropped from 22.20. That deep dive that happened in the middle of the afternoon yesterday, right over here. Look with me here. There it is right there. This is yesterday, midday, 12:30. This is how they did it, folks. They borrowed the shares at 12:30, folks. They borrowed the shares at 12:30. And you can see by 12:40, the price had gone all the way down here. And look at that time. In 10 minutes time, they sold 10 million shares. And they made the price fall from 22.20 to 21.91 or 21.92. And that, folks, is why it immediately ran straight back up, because they borrowed 10 million and then they bought back 10 million and returned them. And if you don't know, if you didn't see earlier, for those of you that just joined me, I'll show you exactly how they did it. And it'll be good because you can come over to Fintel. I'll show you how to do it. You just put fintel.com. And once you type in fintel.com, then you'll be able to check out, more of their channel. I've never done it this way before. I've never gone in this way. I just go right here and type in Google. I go SoFi institutional ownership. And then you'll find down here where you can find Fintel. There it is, the top one, Fintel. Click on that. And let me show you. If you click up here on the top tabs and you click on the term short interest, click on that right there. And then you're going to see how much manipulation's going on. And right here, Coincidentally, yesterday afternoon, where is it? I think I did it wrong. Hold on. I'm going to go up here to shorts. No, I want to go back. I want to go back one. I went somewhere I shouldn't have. It's not short interest. It's short volume, I think. Nope. This is the second time I've done this. Short interest, fund shorting, short volume. I thought it was under that. Dadgummit. Let's just click short interest at the top. Short interest. That's fails to deliver there. Dadgummit. Huh. I'm missing it, man. Short interest, fund shorting, short volume, fails to deliver. It's got to be under short volume. Did they take it away? Where's short volume? Well, that's really crazy. I lost it, folks. Short interest. Man, it was just on the main page. I'm 99% sure that it was on this main page. Down here on the right. Gosh dang it, I might have to go back on my video and see what I clicked on to show you those numbers. Or they just removed them already. I'm almost certain they were here on just the short interest page. Isn't that wild? Did I miss something? Am I doing something? Friday kind of sucks anyway. Gosh dang it. Fund shorting SoFi, short volume, fails to deliver. It's just not there. Wow, I'm going to have to watch this video over and watch what I clicked on before. I think I showed you guys this pretty early this morning. Well, I don't know, man. I missed the $21.99. Just put in a buy at that price. They actually got there, huh? One more time for history's sake. They said we could keep it in the 21s for just a couple of days. Man, I can't believe I can't find this on this sheet. Aha! There it is. Where am I? U.S. SoFi short shares available. This is where it is, folks, where I showed that at 12:30 yesterday, the shorts borrowed at 12:30 yesterday. So what am I on there? What did I get on there? Hold on a second. I want to see what I clicked on to get there. Short volume. It says short volume. And no, I didn't find it there. So what we do, I've already done this once before. I was guessing at how to do it then too. So where did I find it finally? Short interest. Click on the main thing, short interest. And there it is under short interest. I found it under short interest. All right. So now I'm over here. I'm going to refresh this page. I'm going to click on short interest. And is it there now? What? No, it's not. It's not there. So it's not there. So now let me click on short interest here. Short interest. Now we come over here. Where is it? What the heck? Wow, folks. What is going on? That's just weird. Man, I don't know what they did. Did they pull it off because they don't want you seeing that, folks? Does that prove manipulation and they had them yank that off of there? Could that get the SEC onto these guys? Because of what I just showed you, and they decided to just, I mean, that's pretty strange, folks. I went 2 times this morning and showed these. I'm just going to go fun shorting SoFi and see if it's there. No. Come back over here to short interest. Click on short volume, which I know wasn't it, because I've already checked that. There's nothing there. Gosh, folks. Wow. Short interest. Wow. It's gone, folks. It's freaking gone. You know, a lot of these complex research issues can be satisfied with just a quick Google search. I know, but I had it right here. I looked at it this morning using this tab. And now, mysteriously, like I said, is it just like they're watching me and they just go, gosh dang, call Fintel right now and tell them to get that thing off there. That proves that we manipulated the market yesterday at lunchtime to our advantage. And we took advantage of the common guy. We can't have that going out there. They might investigate who pulled that little stunt and borrowed 10 million shares and sold them at lunchtime, made the price fall from 22.20 down to 21.80, 21.90, 91, and then it went right back up in 15 minutes as they bought them all back and returned them. Man, short interest data is typically released twice a month. Listen, Dan, I already showed everybody this morning on my video. I showed it to them. I showed it to them this morning on this Fintel site. Twice. 2 different times I've shown them. I'm going to mark where this is in this video where I did this because I want to look at this on my TV tonight. Where I showed everybody that short interest and where I showed them that what they did. And I had to be on there for a few minutes when I was on it. There it is right there. Is that the area I was on it? Man, oh man. I had to be on there for 5 minutes. Right there. This is where I found it. This is where I found it the last time. Right here's where I found it the last time. And I tried short volume, and that didn't show me anything. And that's where I found it, right there. What did I click on right there? Short interest. I clicked on short interest. This is earlier today. I clicked on short volume, and that didn't give it to me. That did not give me what I wanted. So then I came back up here, and then I clicked short interest. I click right on that tab and then click that. Yep, I clicked that at the top. And there it is. Shares, short availability. US SoFi short shares availability. What do you know? And there it is on that institutional tab. And then I showed it again later on. I'm going to see if I did it again later. See if I can find where I did it again and showed other people later, because I wanted everyone to see this today. How they manipulated the market again, how they manipulated SoFi again. And I wanted everyone to see how they did it. And there's somewhere in here it's going to show it again, and I'm going to find how I found it again. There it is again, right there. Ah, yeah. So here's how I found it the second time, folks. It was 2 times today I showed this, and I guess that was enough for them to cut it off. Oh, man, I didn't show how I did it there. Shoot. Dang. Hey, I got an idea, folks. Hold on a second here. History. Ah, where's all the history? Where's all? Show all history. Fails to deliver. Short interest squeeze, borrow weights, insider trading fails to deliver. Pardon me. That's interesting. Here it is. Short interest, short squeeze info, short volume. I tried that first at 9:40, and then at 9:41, I clicked on this. And there it is. Yay! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Bingo. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday at 12:30 in the afternoon, that's right, on the 7th, August, July, oh, that's 7/7. That is my mistake, folks. Aha. Folks, I made a mistake, but listen, it's still probably the same dang thing that they did yesterday, folks, just because of goes to show you. Look what they're doing, folks. They borrowed the shares in the middle of lunchtime 1 month ago, exactly to the day almost, or whatever it was, on the 7th, folks. It's a month to the day. They did the same thing, folks, at the same time to yesterday. Look at that, folks. This was 1 month to the day that they borrowed 10 million shares at 12:30 in the afternoon and then returned them by 1:02. And they did it again yesterday, 1 month from the same time. Folks, let's write down on our calendars to look for the 7th next month for a lunchtime. Folks, this is 2 months in a row on the 7th. They borrowed a boatload of shares to sell over 15 minutes and then buy back over the next 15 minutes. And I believe that's exactly how they got it down yesterday on the 7th. I think that's exactly what they did yesterday on the 7th. I think yesterday that right here, I believe yesterday that right here, this big drop from 2220 to 2191, 2190, they were trying for 2188, I guarantee you. And it looks like they got it, 2188, folks. So they dropped it yesterday from 2220 to 2188. And they did that, folks, in just 10 minutes time from 12:30 to 12:40. 10 minutes time from 12:30 to 12:40, and then they bought them back just like they did a month ago on the same day. They bought them all back by 1 o'clock. See that? 1 o'clock, they were all bought back. So they borrowed 10 million shares 1 month ago, the same day, 1 month ago, on the 7th. They borrowed, and I just proved it, they borrowed 10 million shares, and then they made it fall by selling all 10 million, and then they had to buy all 10 million back and return them within the next 15 minutes by 1 o'clock. Folks, that's exactly what they did. I believe they did it again. It worked last month on the 7th, and they said, hey, let's do what we did last month on the 7th. Remember last month on the 7th how we made all that money when we borrowed 10 million shares and we made it go down to fall freaking to the 88 where we like to buy, and then we bought them all back and it went right back up. Remember how we made so much money there? Let's do it again. Let's do it again this month on the same day. At the same time. At the exact same time, folks. They did it at the exact same time, folks. How do you like them apples? Man, isn't that interesting? But here from this page where I just found this information, it says that I'm on SoFi Technologies. I'm not sure what tab I'm on. Let's go back one page. Yep. Short interest. Short interest. And there it is. Now it's back under short interest. Short interest. There it is. So what we just saw Man, I'd love to be able to go look at SoFi's chart 1 month ago in detail and see if at 12:30 they did the same thing 1 month ago. If at 12:30 they borrowed the shares and then returned them at 1 o'clock. I wonder if they did that 1 month ago. If they ran the price down from whatever it was, I wonder if they ran it down 40 cents and it went right back up by lunchtime end. I'd like to be able to go back and see that, what happened on that day. But there you go, folks. It happens to be a coincidence, I guess, that they did it on the 7th. I guess it was just a coincidence that they did that last month on the 7th. And then they did it again yesterday on the 7th. Just pure coincidence. And man, oh man, I'm looking at that breakfast I had this morning that my wife gave me. I'm like, whoa, you guys, I'm sorry, but oh, she is a great cook. She is a great cook. All right, so if you guys are getting tired of commercials today, I'll kill them all, but my donations today have been not quite enough to do it. I'll kill all the commercials, but today's donations, we're only up to $15, and we got to get to at least $40. So I need another 25 bucks to get no more commercials. If you guys want to be commercial free the rest of the afternoon, you can send directly to me if you want, right here to my Cash App or Venmo. Right there at the top of the screen, Cash App or Venmo. And just put in the memo, if you don't mind, please, for money owed. I'd appreciate that. And that way, we won't have any more commercials. I'll kill the commercials right now, and we won't have any more ads. If anybody can come up to $25 if you've made that much today. If you haven't, then I guess we'll have ads all afternoon. But at least we've gone from $6 a share when I started this channel 2 years ago to where we are now, and there's nothing to complain about there, I'm guessing. Watching the shorts now try to fight with $22. Do you know how hard they tried to keep 601? Do you know how hard they tried to keep the price $6.41? I could go back and show you. It was something about the number $6.41 that had them incensed. Give me a moment here to show you something interesting. And we're beginning date here is August 8th and August 8th. I want to change this. I want you to see this, folks. I'm going to start this on 08/2023. And I'm not going to start it on August 8th. I'm going to start it on March the 8th. All right, so let's do this. And so, folks, here's why I'm showing you this now, because I'm watching them struggle here with $22. And let me get one picture of $21.99 before it's not here anymore. So let me get one picture of this. I'll get $22 right now, and then we'll get $21.99 maybe. Come on. There it is. All right. So here's what I want you to see, folks. When you're on a screen like this, you can easily find a particular word if you want to, or whatever, by clicking on your type in and click Control F. Now, when you hit Control F up in the top corner, or sometimes down in the bottom corner, it depends, you're going to get a place to type in the word that you're looking for, or the number. And right now, I'm going to type in the price, $6.41. Now, what happens when you find and you type that in, you'll see that your screen jumps to where that's on the screen. And take a notice, November 29th, 2024, the price was right there at 641. And that was the low that day. Maybe that was the high. No, that was I guess the closing price. So on November the 29th, they closed it there. But also before that, I believe it was November the 21st, they had reached a low of 1467 and 1429. So the price had gone up to 641. All right. And now I want you to see something. I'm going to walk back up here and I'm going to click on this little arrow and it'll jump to the next place. It's on the screen. And if you go the other arrow, it goes backwards. So let me go here. This thing's only trying to tell me, oh, it didn't do what I wanted it to. It only went back to August 8th. That's what's wrong. It did not do what I tried to do. Just give me a second here. I want to do the start date. Well, it says 3/8/2023 to 3/8/2025. Maybe did I not go back far enough? I'm sure I did. Click done. Okay, here we go, folks. The reason I'm showing you this is because I want you to see SoFi at 2205 now. Are you kidding me? 2207. Oh, yeah, they're trying to hold 2208 for sure. And where is SOUN? Got to keep an eye on that one. Oh, nice. Running, baby. Running. 25% up. And they're trying to stop it at 1344, folks. The price went all the way up to 14 something where I was selling some of it. Nice. They've run this thing down 80 cents now from where we sold it. And there goes SoFi, folks. She's freaking out of here. Ah, yeah, down below the wall. And back up over it goes now. Off it goes, folks. Look at all those shares accumulated there. The most shares of this stock today have been bought at this price, $22.15. Oh, God, shorts, that's horrible. The most shares today have been bought 2 cents over your manipulative number. And what's this, 220 up here where the 2,000,002 are? 220? Yes, sir. 2220. 2220. And then the next most accumulated 2 cents over the number they want. Over the number they want. Oh, God, that's horrible, shorts. Look at the few shares they got at the number they want. They only got that many compared to all these buyers, 2 cents over the number they're trying to maintain it. Yikes. And then you got this number up here scaring them to death. All that 2220 going on. Folks, I tell you, this number is so commonly where they try to run it back down from over and over and over, from this down to this, and then back up to this, and then down to the 2188, and then up here to the 2220, and then down to the 2188 again. Folks, they'll do it as many times as they freaking can. They'll do it as many times as they can, folks. And you all know that are here on this channel with me. Now, if you're wondering, should you be buying SoFi now? I want to show you why I think you should. All right. Do you see right here how they ran this price down from the 20-day green moving average line? Look how far they were able to manipulate it down below it. Now listen, understand this. The average line was at 1322. And I guarantee you that's really 1320, okay? So they ran it down from 1320 to what amount? They ran it down from 1320 to 1288, folks. They tried. They got 1291. They tried to get that 1288, folks. Okay? There it was. Now, so from 1320, and remember, that's just where the 200-day moving average was. That's just where the 200-day moving average was. That's not where the actual price was. That's just how much they ran it down from the 200-day moving average. And if you add that up, folks, that's 32 cents down. 32 cents from the 2220 to the 2188 is 32-cent drop. Now, below the 200, it fell 32 cents.
Hey.
Now, look over here. Below the 200, 1 second. How far did it fall below the 200 here? Just 1 second, honey.
You're so loud.
How far did it fall? It went from 1355, and I bet you it's about the same amount. How much is it down there? 1355, and they took it down to 1332. 23 cents. Not 28, just 23, folks. All right, so there you go. Now, let's say goodbye to Mrs. Cat. She's getting ready to leave.
What's wrong with this one?
I don't have a monitor. I don't have a computer that can push it anymore.
Okay, so can you put it back where it belongs?
Yeah, I don't really want to because no one's using it. So here she is, ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Cat. And she's
Friday!
happy Friday, she says.
Everybody,
Yes. And
don't forget to donate for your shirts today because I think there's a raffle, right, Ty?
yep, we do it at 408 drawing. Yep. Make sure you Cash App or Venmo something. And if you do, make sure you let me know in the notifications in the thing. So
Bye.
she's getting ready to leave. So you know what I got to do? It's kiss time. So let me get on those lips, and then I'll be right back. You guys just hang out and let's play you a song right now while you're waiting. And we're going to do a song called Whispering River, just me whistling. Here we go. It's a whistling song, folks. Enjoy.
Boy, I said today was going to be a carb day.
hope you enjoyed that little whistling.
Watch what magnesium does to your bones.
No.
If you have to wipe more than 4 times after you-
All right. Well, hey, you know what time it is, folks. You know what time it is. Oh my gosh, you all know what time it is. And I hope you did enjoy that song. You can find music like that on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Friday, happy Friday, Queen. Ivy League Redneck. If it's SoFi to SoFi, all you need is their phone number. But go in external, it asks for all kinds of routing. Oh, you're listening to the music of Tyler herself, available on all music platforms. This is whistling song called Whispering River. Thank you, Nicole. That is so wonderful of you to do that. And you know what time it is now? Oh, yeah. I want you to know we just went through the lunchtime low. So you guys hold on. Strap yourselves in. Because, ladies and gentlemen, that right there is called a nut sack. Well, you've been thinking of buying SoFi, should you buy? Well, it's $15 on the nut sack. They're all running down SoFi to the ground. Oh yeah, buy it on the nut sack. Yeah, I got my eye on SoFi, I'm waiting to buy with Catfish, tie the nut sack. I got my buy order sitting just below 20. Let's come on, make a ton of money. Yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. The nut sack, baby, it's on the nut sack, baby. Dave says, stay away, fools. You cats buying schools on the nut sack. But when shorts attack, try to stab us in the back. By the lunchtime low, then we watch the sucker blow. Yeah, the bidders on the cats is bidders on a buy, yeah. And bidders stealing from the shorts. Bidders when she flies, yeah. Yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Shorties attack. That's where we keep track. The shorts attack. Oh, we got our backs on the nut sack. Yeah. A hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven. The whole shack shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, woo-hoo. The whole tank shimmies when all the cats are splashing around and around and around and around. Yeah, the cats are moving. All the cats are grooving, baby. Oh, yeah. How they're lining up. We're all filled up our cup. Yeah, the nut sack. Yeah, all the cats are moving. Yeah, that's right, we're grooving, baby. Funky little tank. Everybody's going. Everybody's going. Funky little tank. Funky little tank. Hyping our Chryslers. We're by with the whales when SoFi's about to set sail. Got our buy orders in, do it again. Oh yeah, time to make a bunch of money. Yeah, the nut sack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Oh, buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, nut sack, nut sack, nut sack, nut sack. The nut sack, no, buy the nut sack, get the nut sack. Say what? Short got busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving. Oh, yeah, everybody's grooving, everybody's moving with the nut sack. That's when we attack. Everybody's fighting, everybody's watch shorts are frying. No way to deny it. The nut sack. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Smash it. Smash that like button. Blew my glasses right off my face while I was playing that for you. On the nutsack, by the nutsack. Yeah, the nutsack. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, everybody, look, we got 100 folks here in the tank with us. All of us bought on the nutsack this morning, bought the nutsack, sold it there, bought the nutsack, sold it up here, we sold it here, bought the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low, we buy it on the low, then we watch the sucker blow every day. Hey, hey, the lunchtime low, we buy it, don't you know, and then we watch it blow. Oh, oh, hey, hey, there she goes, what a day. Whoa, what a Friday, everybody. What a Friday. Goodness gracious, what a Friday. Hot dang. Did you people know that the shorts borrowed 10 million shares, sold them during lunchtime? Again, I'm guessing today. Just like they did 1 month ago. Man, just look at that freaking, oh my gosh, folks. It's the mantis. It's the mantis. It looks like a mantis to me. Do you guys see the mantis? Look at the mantis formation. There's his head right there. There's his little mandibles. I'm telling you, folks, this is called the mantis figure. This is the praying mantis. And in case you didn't know it, any of you shorts that are screwing with this stock, this is a creature that once you screw it, it likes to bite your head off and eat you and feed your entrails to its babies in its egg sac. So I'm letting you know right now that what you're looking at right here, ladies and gentlemen, that is the mantis. This is the mantis. And the mantis is 10 times as bad as Mothra. All right? The mantis puts Mothra in its mouth and eats it too. This is something you don't want to mess around with, this mantis here, baby. Oh, by the way, this is on the sound chart in case you're not aware of it. SOUN. And let's go see how much money we're at got now. I'm only up $291 on that today. Dang it, man. Oh, well. That was a good shout out this morning on SOUN, and I owe it to you for calling that one out. That was a great call out. I told you I was going to day trade that one all day today, and I'm going to. So let's get over here on sound, and let's see if we can buy some 1387 here now. See if we can hop in on a 1387 buy, a 1388 buy. And you can obviously see the manipulation efforts here to hold this in this area. There's no question this thing is absolutely being gobbled. It's being shored up here, folks. It's shoring up here. And now you can see why I just put that order in, and I just got it at 1387. I just filled right then, 1387. And I'd really like to get some 1384 here as well, so I'm going to try that. This is the next number below 1388 they go for, 1384. And then from there, they'll take it all the way down to 1377. There's never any drop here to just this as the bottom through 83, 82, 81, 80. Forget that. That you're never going to, see, there's never been any volume there. Look over here, see? There's never any volume in this range, so don't even put your orders in there. Don't waste your time. All right. This is where we're going now, right back up. You can see I got those orders, and now we're running, folks. Those were some good buys right there. And I'd ask a poll right now if I could, but the YouTube's taking away my ability to ask for polls. I'm not allowed to ask for polls. And Just give me a second here, folks. Folks, you can be assured that this is not going to be where the stock closes today, I don't believe. Now, that being said, they had the low go all the way down to 1275. All right, so 1275 was the low. And now the high has been what? Wow. Alexa, what is 14.24 minus 12.75?
14.24 minus 12.75 is 1.49.
$1.49 swing today, folks. Gosh dang. Hefty, baby. Hefty swings now. It's coming a day trader's dream stock, folks. It's becoming a day trader's dream stock, SoFi is. And what I want to do right now is I want to put in some numbers on my buy, high, low, sell sheet so I can see where we are right now. So we're here on the 8th. We opened at 22.26. The high was 22.58. Let's go find out where the low was. And the low was, whoa. Did you guys just see this thing spike to 22.42? Look at that spike, folks. Look at that thing. It is. They borrowed the shares and they had to buy them back. They had to buy them back, folks. They had to buy them back. Oh, they did it, folks. They did the same thing they did last month on the 7th. Exact same move. They did it, folks. They did what I called. They did it. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They did exactly what I said. I'm using Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Ladies and gentlemen, they just did exactly what I said they were going to do. And now I want to put in SoFi's high. It says 22.58, low 21.95. And I want to make sure that that is correct. I'm going to refresh this now. They did it, folks. They did the same thing. And right now we're seeing 21.95, 22.58. 21.95, 22.58. $22.58 high. Right now, folks, it's a 63-cent swing. And if we close right now at the 22.42, we'll be seeing a recovery of a 63-cent swing and a recovery of 47 cents. And the volume was 22 million. And look, it's 28 million. It's gone up from 11:14 to the time now is not even 12:14. It's not even 12:14. It's only 12:09. So they still have about 5 minutes to buy even more out of that buy and return. Folks, I called that. I showed you the history. It's not luck, folks. It's doing your research. It's doing your research, folks. It pays to do your research. And man, oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Holy smokes. Look at her go, folks. As they buy back, they still got to buy. They got 5 minutes till those shares got to be returned. They got 5 minutes till those shares have to be returned, folks. Oh my gosh, they did the exact same thing, people. And I even called it. See, this time, it wasn't just the single stab. They tried the double ta-ta. They even did a triple tit, folks. They did a triple. They did the total recall. They did the total recall, although that girl on total recall didn't have that abnormality. She had 3 perfect ones. But here they had a little, this one was underdeveloped, but they did try the total recall formation. And folks, I'm telling you, I called that. I showed you what they did last year on the 7th. They borrowed 10 million shares at 12:30, and they returned them by 1 o'clock, and they made the price fall from 22.20 to 21.88 last month on this day. They did the same thing today. They did the same thing today, folks. They did the same thing today, 1 month from the day they did it last year. What a coincidence, folks. And by the way, I got news for you. Sound is about to explode. Okay, sound is about to explode. It is in the praying mantis chart formation. This thing's going to explode, folks. I want you to look right here. I called out this mantis this morning. Do you guys remember? I told you this morning, this is a mantis formation. I called it out this morning. I told you this is a mantis right here. Well, folks, this is another mantis. It's even bigger. It's even bigger. It's a giant mantis. It is a gigantic mama mantis right here you're looking at. This thing's going to fly, man. I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That is a mega mammoth. That is a mega mantis. Look at that 5-day rising. Look at the doggone. It's a blue back yellow belly right there. There's a blue back yellow belly. That's the 45 rising over the 50. And they all just crossed over the 200. It's a triple upside crossover there. And actually, they couldn't even get the 45 and 50 to get under the 200 day because all the buyers started coming in when they saw it reaching that point. This is called consolidation. This is called capitulation. This is called conversion. It's called compression. And every one of those C words favors longs. Every one of those words. When you see a convergence of all the moving averages come together, when you have this one come down, meeting the 200-day resistance, this one breaking over, folks, just look at what happened after that. And I'm telling you, every time they try to suppress it there, buy it, because it's going to now go up to this point. And then they're going to try to suppress it there, and then buy it, and then it's going to go up here. Then they're going to try to suppress it to there, buy it, and then it's going to go up here. And then they're going to try to suppress it there and then buy it, and it's going to go up here. You watch this thing all afternoon. Because the 45 and 50, folks, look at the angle that they're improving. Look at that, the acuteness of it. Look at it, just got sharper angle there. Folks, this thing's going off this afternoon, I think. And I could be wrong. They could really attack it down right now and try to make it come all the way back down to the 50, which would mean you should put your buy order in right about there, if they can even get there. And that would be, right now, that would be 1277 or 1377. I'm sorry. 1377 is where your buy order should be sitting right now. All right. And here I am telling you, and just look at the accumulation here now at 1388. And I think it's interesting because I told this to Savannah that 1388 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And she tried to tell me that I was just looking for that number and that I didn't know anything what I was talking about. Well, you can see where the low of this massive accumulation is from 1388 and above. And I got news for you, folks. It's not going to stay here. All of these are incentivized to keep buying it here. And those that bought here earlier today, the 3,200,000, they are now buying here to dollar cost average to this point. And everybody that bought here, the 3,200,000 there, when they got it here, they're buying there to dollar cost average to this point. So right now, even though efforts are being made to push it down below this resistance level, it won't fall below that resistance level. And there's a very good reason, because every time they try to push it down here, more that bought here will buy there, and they'll get their dollar cost average to here. And that's just going to happen all afternoon until it's over, until they've accumulated all they got. And then it just goes off this launch pad and just goes right on up. You watch and see if I'm wrong or not. You watch and see if I'm wrong. Now watch what I'm going to do right here. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put a 2-sell order, and I'm going to sell it right here for an alarm for me. This will let me know that this thing's breaking out. Okay, and I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to put 97, 98, and 99. 2 shares at each point. And that way, that's my alarm. Now, I'm going to have my buy orders down here And this will be my alarm to the bottom that it's falling. So I'm going to put in a buy order right down here at the 78. And folks, if it falls below that, I will sell everything. Right now I'm up $256. But if the price falls below 277.78, I'll sell it all and then I'll buy it back at 1266 down here, or I mean 1366. I'm telling you, if this alarm bell goes off and we fall below 1377, I'll sell every bit of it and I'll buy it back at 1355 or 1366. Okay, that's my plan. So right now, I'm actually going to put in a sell order for 290 shares. I only have 298. So if this thing falls below 1378 here, I'll sell all of them instantly. And then I'm going to put my buy orders down here at 1355 and 56 and 1363, 64, 65. But it looks as though that isn't going to happen. She's going to go right back up. And folks, again, the reason it won't stay here, chances are, is because no one ever had any shares here for sale before either. There were never any shares here for sale. Only 655,000 shares there. And that, folks, some people buy 500,000 shares at a time. So this right here is nothing. There was nothing available here before at this number. So there should be no resistance here. If it falls, it should go right on through that without any problem because there never was any resistance there before. So it should go right through it now down. But instead, look, it turned around at that number. Isn't that interesting? At a number where there's never been a wall built. There never has been a wall built at this number before. So why would it stop there now? Why would it stop there now? Well, it just did. It just did, people. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's done there, man. Well, it's proof of what I said. There were never really any shares available there earlier. There weren't any to buy there earlier, and very few shares there to begin with, okay? So it makes sense that it wouldn't go down below it because, well, they already tapped out what was available earlier today. There weren't many there earlier, and there aren't any there apparently now either. We'll see what happens, though. It's interesting that they're sitting here accumulating now at a number they never got any more interest in this morning. They had no interest in this stock at this price this morning. They let it fall right through that down to here. They had no interest at all in this stock at this price this morning. And this is the kind of stuff I point out to you so you can learn from this. See, there's very little interest here. There she goes, right back up. So that will be gone. It's over. That's over. I'm going to put in a buy order right here now. Oh, I'm trying to buy 200. No, I don't want to buy 200. No. I'm going in here at the 30. I'm going in at the 1384, folks. And I'm going to raise this up to 1383. And I'm buying very small numbers of shares here. I don't want to commit too much because I'm up 267. I don't want to expose myself by buying big quantities of shares here. I'm just nibbling at it. I'm nibbling, folks, nibbling. And there she goes, right on up. Beautiful, folks. And now, as I said, she's going to run back up over this wall pretty fast, folks. And when you start seeing them throw out orders to try to buy at the half, that's the KY flag, folks. And I just filled at 1384, it looks like. Or 1385. Oh, no, that was on another stock. Something else is moving right now. What's going on with SoFi? I didn't see if I bought there or sold, but I put some alarm bells in for me on SoFi, so I'm going to go over and look at it now. Oh, SoFi's running. Yes. Nice, everybody. Oh, look at that, up $428. Yes. Since I opened this position, now up $432. And folks, if you want to know, should you be buying this stock now, watch my balance. Watch my balance, and then you'll know whether you should get in on this right now or not. SoFi. I'm sitting on 897 shares, and I want to sell 9 of them now. And I'm going to sell at the 2238. I'm going to sell at the number 2238 because, folks, that's on my sell sheet. And it says to buy back after you sell 2238 for as low as 2213, 2220, 2231, or 2233. So here we go, folks. We're going to see if I'm right to sell at 2238, and then there'll be a pullback from there. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about. And I just bought Sound at 1384, so it is dropping. I don't want it to go below 1377, though. All right, SoFi now is being accumulated at 22, 31, 32, and 33. This is very common, very common, very, very common to see this happen. How many shares have they bought there so far? 1,145,000 at 22.33. And folks, it looks like they just ran out of those too. Looks like they just ran out of those as well. Yep, they ran out of them, folks. They're gone. I'm going to try to put in a buy order at 22.33 here. I doubt I'll get it. Maybe I will. We'll see. And I'd really like to get a 22.20 down here. Look at all that. Jeez, oh, Pete, look at all that buying down there. 22. Folks, all this is over $22, folks. Look at that wall over $22. That is awesome to see us building a base now between a price of 22 even. Man, look how many shares were sold today below $22, folks. At $21.95, ladies and gentlemen, at $21.95, there was 19,000 shares out of today's volume. Today's volume is now how much? Wow. How many shares out of today's volume is 30,323. Out of the 30,323, how many shares were acquired at the lowest price of the day, $21.95? 19,000. I could buy that many myself. The next one had 32,000, twice as many almost, at $21.96. So now you've got here 32,000, and you've got 19 or say 20, so that's 52,000. There you had 62, so now you're at about 115,000. And there's 200,000. So there's 300,000, 320,000 right there. And then how much here? 480. There's 480,000 shares from these prices down here. 480,000 out of 30,408. There's 480,000 shares. And then you add another 161. So that's 500, about 520,000. And then 1 million there. So 2 million shares, 2 million shares below $22 out of the 30 million 425, 2 million only got in below $21.99, $22. At 22 and below, 2 million shares out of 30 million today, folks. How do you like that? Then everybody piled in at 22 up to 22.06, 7, and 8 because they know, like I keep telling everyone, to buy there. And by the way, whatever your name is, again, Samantha, do you see all that volume there at the number 2208? She doesn't believe me, but I'm gonna convince her that I know what I'm talking about. Do you see all that? 2208 and below, right below it. And then look up here. Look where they accumulated around 2213. See that? 2213. And you telling me that these numbers don't mean anything to them. Look at the 1,489 at 2213, and below that was only 1 million. So 489,000 more at the 13. And I just sold Sound at 1393. She's taking off. Sound is taking off. Sound is taking off. And I want to begin to sell right now. I'm going to sell 50 shares of SoFi. Selling 50 shares of SoFi because I don't have any cash right now. And I'm moving it over to Sound right now, folks. And I'm selling this. I'm up $396 on this position. And I'm going to sell right now 100 shares at 22.31. And I'm going to sell them at 22.31. Both of those are 22.31. I now have $1,100 to buy with. I'm going to sell again 50 more. And I'm going to sell, of course, I'm going to sell at 22.31, 32.33, and then buy back at 22.20 after, or even 21.88. All right, so I sold some more there. I got out at 22.31, 22.31, and now 22.29. So it's dropping. But it could go right on up, but just hold on. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to take that out too. All right, so now I've got 1,600 to buy SOUN. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start picking up some shares. All right. And I don't want to buy 50 shares there, that's for sure. Coming in 5 at a time at a number where nobody has ever accumulated before. 1381. 5 at 1381. And folks, you can see the big attack that just occurred. They just drove this down. Look at the chart on it. Look at the chart. They just tried to close the mouth of the mantis right there. They just tried to. And interesting that they would take it down to a number that is right on the 45 and 50-day moving average. Exactly on the 50-day moving average. And that's why I'm going to buy there. And I'm going to buy right now. Market share. Confirm. There we go. I'm buying again, folks. I got 1384. I'm buying right on the 45 and 50 day. I just got 1386. Just got 1382. Wow, nice. See right here. Right on this number here. Right on where there's nobody who's bought before. No one's bought here, folks. No one's bought here. Nobody's accumulated at this price before. Nobody. 1382 again I got there. Buying at market now. Just got 1384. And she's taking off. Just got 1385. Look at that number, 1383.13, folks. 1383.13. Ah, it's beautiful, folks. 1383.13. My dollar cost average is 1365, folks. I got in at the 1366. You got that, Savannah? See where I bought in, Savannah? Look where it is now. Buying here, folks, for sure. Buying again. Got 1387 there. I'm now up $263. I'm up $263 on this position today. I'm loading up where no shares have been bought before. I'm loading up where no shares have been bought before. Folks, think of it. If it never stayed in this price range before this morning when it was running down, why would it stay in this price range now when it's going back up? Okay? Just ask yourself that question. When they ran it down this morning and it flew through it and went right on down to here where people were buying massive amounts, now that it's running back up, why do you think it's going to stay in this price now? What would mysteriously make it stay there now? If it fell right through this and plummeted down to here where people all bought it, what in the hell's going to make it stay in there now? Nothing other than manipulators for as long as they can. I'm telling you right now, this is all market makers working here. And they're accumulating like I am right here. I just filled at 1383. I just filled at 1381. And again, folks, this is the least number of shares accumulated on this stock today where I'm buying right now. This is the least number of shares accumulated on this stock today where I'm buying right now. Now, I could be wrong. They could try to take it on down to my dollar cost average right now, which they usually do at 2 in the afternoon. But if you're asking me, this is the lunchtime low, and I'm buying the shit out of this, especially at 1377, folks. I'll take that. I'm taking all I can right there. I'm going in one order after another, folks, at 1377. It's a favorite number of theirs. It's a favorite accumulation number, folks. It's favorite. And I'm telling you, you can already see how many shares they've accumulated here earlier today. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares. And I just filled at 1376. Look at the scramble, 1375,999, folks. KY flag there. I'm buying with all these people who bought here earlier today. All these that bought here earlier today thinking this would be the bottom. So this is a double nut sack, folks. I'm buying on a double nut sack right now. And there's a big spread between those nuts, by the way, because this nut sack was formed at 9:45 this morning. And this is the second nut sack at lunchtime low, folks. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but I'm buying here again. I just bought 1378. And I'm raising my dollar cost average. I just raised it from 1365 to 1368 by buying all these at this price. But I know what I'm doing, I think. I know what I'm doing here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I've seen lunchtime manipulation before, and the time now is 12:35. And if they did the same thing that those other clowns did and borrowed 10 million shares to run it down until 12:30 and then buy them back and have them returned by 1, I think I'm doing real good here. And I just filled again, 1377, now 1379. I'm buying again. I think they're going to return these shares before lunch ends. There it goes, folks. There it goes. And will they now buy them all back before lunch ends? Now, let me put in a sell order here at 1397. And that way I'll know if this thing's taking off and going to break over 14. And look, folks, here we are at the same point where there's never been any shares accumulated before, 1381. There's never been any shares accumulated here. Watch it go through this so fast. And I'm buying here for sure. I got a gut feeling about this. I think they're going to start buying back all 10 million they just sold during lunchtime, just like they've been doing. Last chance for 1377 here. And I'm up $237 on this position today. Yeah, look at that, 1375,999, folks. 1375,999. Man, you know that they're done when they throw out that number. You know they're scratching and clawing to get the thing 100,000ths of a penny below the price. It's just scratching and clawing at it, folks. It's like savagery what they do. 1375,999. Are you serious? 1375,999. Look at them trying to take it down below my dollar cost average here, folks. Mid lunchtime low, and they're going to take it down to my DCA. Trying to get my DCA, folks, at lunchtime. Buy there. I'm buying. And I got 1371. They can't get it 2 cents below me, but they'll settle with 2 cents over me today. At the lunchtime low, they're going to stop at 2 cents over me instead of 2 cents below me, folks. And I just bought it the 1373. And now I have 507 shares, and I'm going to stop buying this. That was fantastic. That was the perfect time to sell those SoFi shares and jump over here and buy these. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Steal the shares from them at lunchtime. Anybody that's new on the channel that was here yesterday for the first time, did you hear me tell you that if you bought SoFi yesterday at 21.88, I could almost guarantee you'll get to sell it at 22.20? Or above that, I said. You can sell some at 22.20. Take all the money out that you invested and play the rest on house money. But that's what I told you yesterday. If you bought this stock at 21.77 or 21.88, you'd be able to sell it 22.20, most likely. I said that to you. And now I'm here to tell you, if you buy this stock right here, you're very highly likely to sell it at 14.20 before the close of the day. All right? And I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you at all. Great stuff, Catfish Tyler. Just wish you were doing the S&P 500, SPX, or NDXP options trading today. LOL. Well, I know that I have a good Uncle Bruce. He's my options trading man. I tell people to go to Uncle Bruce if they want to learn how to trade options. And he's very conservative when he plays his option plays. Very conservative. So, if you want, you can go over to Uncle Bruce. He'll help you out with that. Well, folks, it looks like today was just an effort just then to get the price down below my DCA, and they had to just load up right above me. But look at this desperation order here below me right there. Look at that. Look at that desperation attempt to get that much below me. 100,000ths of a penny they wanted to buy below me there. And how many shares did they buy there? They bought almost 700,000 shares. They bought 700,000 shares at 2,000ths of a penny below my price. Nice. Goodbye there, whoever got that, man. That's bragging rights right there. That's some bragging rights. You got it for 100,000ths of a price below my dollar cost average today during the lunchtime low. Commendable. And now will they now buy back the 10 million shares they just sold that like they did with SoFi a month ago, and like they did with SoFi again today? Now they're going to buy back the 10 million they just sold. You guys do know that when you look at this SoFi chart right here, do know that 5 days, and now we're about 8 days after earnings, that this is practically impossible for this stock to do this, right? In case you didn't know that, after 5 days, 7 days after earnings, let me explain why this is almost impossible that you're seeing what you're seeing, okay? And I tell you, once again, folks, I have these specific hot sheets that I try to keep separate from all the other sheets. And so I can show you this data. And for the life of me, I do not know where they went now again. Holy smokes. Well, you've been seeing me show you over the last few days why this is miraculous, what's happening with SoFi now. I'm going to show you right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, going back to 2 years ago, SoFi would have an earnings call and go up, and then 8 days later, it would be down 31%. The next earnings call in May of 2023, it went up 15%, and in 5 days, the stock was down 42%. The next earnings call, it went up 30% day of earnings. 26 days later, it was down 48%. And the next earnings call, SoFi went up 13 and then fell 45% over the next 22 days. The next earnings call, it went up 12 and then fell 16% over 3 days. The next earnings call, it went up 16 and fell 16% over 2 days. The next earnings call, it did not go up a penny. It didn't go up a penny. It just fell 36% in 22 days. So, folks, this is the history of this stock's earnings calls. And now you're looking at a 5-day chart, and we're up 4.59%. Folks, this is not the same SoFi of old. This is certainly not the same SoFi of old. And now I want you to see that hold on here. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't notice this, the price of sound is now 6 cents below my dollar cost average for about 2 seconds just then. They just ran it down, just right then for about 2 seconds. They had it down. They had it down 6 cents below my dollar cost average just for a fraction of a second. They had it down 6 cents below me. Sadly for them, I've been buying and selling the highs and buying the lows and selling the highs and buying lows. And even though my dollar cost average currently is there, I'm up $168 today on this position. So they, even if they drive it down below my DCA now and accumulate all day and then let it close there, I'm still going to make almost 200 today. Even if they sit it there all day and close it out there, which they're not going to do. It's not going to happen. They're just going to, folks, listen, all they're doing is they're accumulating just under my DCA, which they do every single day on this channel. You'll see them do it every day if you come tune in. You'll watch the manipulators sit right under my dollar cost average for hours sometimes, hours, literally hours they sit there. And then all of a sudden it just goes, and off she goes. But they'll sit there. You guys, many have watched this channel, and you've sat there and watched them sit here for 2-3 hours, going down to here and up to there and down to here and up to there, down to here and up to there, down to here. And they do it over and over. So you can see they've already done it here. They've done it down to here once, then up to there, down to here, then up to there, then down to here, then up to there, then down to here, then up to there. And after a while, they fleece it out so much that it just goes wham, and it just goes right off. It just goes right off. Folks, because they herk it, and they jerk it, and they herk it, and they jerk it, and they herk it, and they jerk it, and they herk it, and they jerk. They herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, 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 herk and jerk. Oh my gosh. And then finally, they keep herking and jerking. It jerks right off the screen. And that's what they've been doing all afternoon. They've been herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. You might as well be shaking up your freaking bottle of champagne before you open it and waste half of it. Blow your load, folks. And now, just as always, they can't hold it below me anymore, and it's broken over. And there she goes, folks, and she's off and running. They herked and jerked it all too long. They got it in their hair now. They got some in their hair. Some of it just flew right over their shoulder before they realized what was happening. I'm serious, man. It's time to get the wet naps out, shorts. You've been herking and jerking all afternoon. You didn't expect anything to stay there that long if you kept doing that, did you? Black Card, Wade TV. Thanks for the info, Presley. It's called Stock Markets with Bruce. What's up, Uncle Bruce's page, link or name? Yeah, yep. And now all they're trying to do is accumulate at Jesus's number now. First, they're down here at Catfish's. Now they're at Jesus's number trying to hold it. Well, I got news. When it breaks over this number, there's never been anything to stop it through here. So it isn't going to stop now at that point. When it breaks this number here, it's not going to stop here. It won't stop there. It never has stopped when it was falling through this range, and it never has stopped when it went up through this range, is what I say. This is called mirroring right here. You can see the mirroring. You'll watch it. This stock is mirroring itself. So we'll just watch it go right up here. And so you can see there was no accumulation here. It's mirroring, folks. It's the same thing over and over. Look at it. Let me make sure you understand. This is accumulation at a very low number. See these numbers? The volume right here above that is only 763,000 shares. The number below that is 545,000. And this number is almost 4 million. And ladies and gentlemen, the worst part of all is that number is not at their favorite number of 13 cents. It's at 14. This is their favorite number there. But everybody knew that and they accumulated here. You see that? So they were trying, Shorty, and by the way, I'm talking to you, Savannah. If you don't think the number 13 means anything to these clowns, you better take a look at that right there. With only 545,000 and almost 4 million, 1 penny over the number they were trying to hold it. And then only 763,000 over it. Savannah, I know what I'm talking about, okay? And people on this channel, they take advantage of this situation. They take advantage of these things. they would have already known that I would have told them these numbers are on my sheet and most emphasized. This number one is one of the highest, and this is number one. This is number one, and you might as well call this right behind the 88. This would be number three. This is the number one number they aim for. The next number one number they aim for, number two number is 88. Then you got 66, and then you got the 20 right here, the 20. But once you stay here on this channel, you'll learn and you'll understand and you'll figure it out that I know what I'm talking about. And now, as I said, they finally ran out of the shares just below me. And they sure did accumulate, though, a lot of them, 10 cents below me and up to me. They got a lot of shares, even as much as 13 cents below me and up to me. They got a lot of shares there today. But here's my dollar cost average right here, folks. And I should say that's my current dollar cost average. My dollar cost average this morning was down here around 13.31, as I recall. And look where they're sitting, 2 cents under my DCA now. And just look at all the shares that are being bought now, 2 cents under my DCA. Now you know why earlier my dollar cost average was here. I had it at 13.65. And then I had my dollar cost average earlier also was at 13.65. I had it there earlier too. But when they ran it way, way up and then they started pulling it down, I started buying at numbers I know they like, which is 13.88, 13.77, 13.66. And now I'm going to go in and buy right here, right now. I'm going to buy right here. I just got 13.67, folks. And I'm going to buy again at 13.66 if I can. And I'm going to buy again, if I can, 13.66 for sure. And I expect to sell these shares at 14.20 a share or 14.13. The first ones I'll sell at 14.07 and 14.08. I just got 13.66. Got 13.65. Just got 13.66 again. I'm buying using simulated trading, folks. But you bet your butt I'm buying at the 66, folks. No question about that. They're not going to hold this thing down here. They're not going to do it, folks. It's not going to happen today. I can promise you that. Yesterday, I said I made some promises about SoFi, and I said, well, I don't ever promise anything. But yesterday, I told you if you buy SoFi at 21.88, you're going to sell it at 22.20. That's what I told everyone on this channel yesterday. Of the hundreds and hundreds of people that were here, the thousands, I told them, buy SoFi now at 20.88, 21.88, and you'll sell it at 22.20, either in the after hours or in the pre-market or in the day session. And that's what I said to everyone yesterday. And I'm going to reclaim that now. If you'll buy this stock right now at this price, you'll get to sell it at 22.20, 66 cents higher than where we are now. 66 cents higher or 60 cents higher. And I just bought at the 63. I just filled at 13.63. And now I want to go back over to SoFi. And I'm going to sell here for sure. I sell at 22.20, folks. You know that. You saw me sell them yesterday at 22.20, and you saw me buy them back today all the way down here at 21.95. So you know I'm selling here. I mean, I just got through showing you the 2220 number, folks. All right, I'm going to stop there. I have 647 shares left, and now I got 1,200 to buy back into Sound. Okay, I'm just buying right here, 1360. I just got a 1359. They're going for 1355, folks. They're going to go for 1355 or 1356. Now, I am running these numbers up because I think there's a very good possibility it'll never be able to get below this wall. So I'm just going to run these up to that wall. All right? And I just filled at 1357. And I'm expecting 1355, even 1354 here for sure. There we go. I just filled at 1356. Now I'm going to load that number in again because, see, they were trying for 1355 there. They wanted 1355, and they've already bought 3,700,000 shares at that 1355 number. This is actually the most number of shares that's been accumulated today at 1355, 3,700,000. The most shares bought today were at that number. Look down below here. You don't see anything like that down here. Nothing. Right here, there was 4,500,000 at 1360. So this is second place for the most shares bought where I just bought them, 1355. And I've got 762 to buy with here now. Buying at market because they won't even take my order at 1358 I got. I just bought 1358 again. And what I want to do is get my dollar cost average down below 1366. So I'm just going to tap away here now, folks. I want to get my dollar cost average down to 1366 or below. So I got it at 1368 now. I just filled at 1357. I just filled at 1358. I just filled at 1359. I just filled at 1356 twice. They tried again just then for 1355, folks. They tried one more chance. They took one more crack at 1355 just then, and they missed it. And now we're 1363, folks. She's gone. She's gone. 1364 now. 1365, and I got my dollar cost average down to 1367 now. I'm trying to get 1366, folks, and I'm going to buy at that number. There you go, baby. Come on, 1366. Oh, it's gone. They lost it, folks. They lost it just then. They lost track of it. And there she goes, folks. There she blows. There she blows, folks. You're looking at the stock is SOUN. SOUN, folks. And she is on the run. Now I'm up 216 on this position, and she's going to fly now. Look at them try one more dump to 1366. Desperation. Freaking desperation shorties. Desperation shorts here. And I'm buying right here again, 1364, folks. Oh, yeah, they're trying to reel this in. They're trying to keep it from busting out, folks. Come on, shorty, show how strong you are and get down here to 1355 again now. Come on. Come on, show us some real cojones here. Come on. I'm waiting on you down here, 1355. Show me some balls. This is nothing. This is nothing. That does not impress me at all in any way. That doesn't impress me. I'm not impressed by that. We now have 4,593,000 that have been bought at 1360. It's the highest number by far. This is the highest accumulation number by far. 4,593,000 at 1360, folks, is the highest accumulation number by far. Just so you know. And I'm trying to buy just underneath them, right underneath them here. At the bottom of this massive wall is where I'm trying to buy right now. Right at the bottom of this massive, massive Fort Knox wall. Come on, let me have these shares. Come on. Can't do it, huh? Can't do it, huh? Can't get to 55, huh? That's pitiful. Now I'm raising my bid. They can't get it, folks. It's going to run from them. I got a 1558 there. Shorty, this is weak. Show me your cojones. Because we like to buy on the nutsack, you know. I ain't seeing nothing there. You just missed it by a penny. You didn't even get your 1355, and you let me buy a 1356 from you. Up, she's gone, folks. That's the end of this. All over, folks. It's all over. Watch it run. Folks, look here. Look here. Look here. Look here. Look here. I know what I'm talking about. Watch this. Watch this. And this is SOUN's chart right now. Watch this freaking 5-day now snap over this 10-day right here. Watch this turquoise 5-day snap over the 10-day here. I just bought 1357. Folks, I'm telling you, there's no question in my mind. They're trying to get to a 1355. Just give me a second here. I want to come back over to SoFi here. And I'm up 148 on this position now. And coincidentally, they're 6 cents under my dollar cost average as they accumulate now. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Nice. At 1 o'clock, they're 6 cents below me. Look at that, folks. I'm going to put in a 666 sell order there so I know when it gets to that number and it's breaking over my price. And, oh, this is on sound. SoFi. Up 197 on SoFi right now, folks. Nice. Up 197 on SoFi. And now up 144, so I think I'm going to sell some. No, I'm up 193 on it for the day. Since I opened the position, I'm up 193. I feel good about that. Sure, you guys too, I'm sure. All right, let me get back over here to sound. See, this thing is going to be so volatile today that I made the decision to day trade this to show you how to day trade a hot stock, folks. And I'm going to show you these numbers they try to run it down to and accumulate. And one of them is that number they took it down to then, 1355. And that's why I'm buying here. And I'm also going to buy at market now because it's rising quickly. Things going all over the place, folks. I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 1366 here is what I'm trying to do. I might not get a chance to do it. I'm trying to buy here. I've been buying order after order here. And I might not get enough in to get it at 1366. It's rising too fast, folks. There we go. I got a 1361 buy there. Got two buys at 1361 just then. And like I said, I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to below 1366 if I can. There we go. 1358 I just bought. There they tried again for a 1355, folks. They're trying to get that 1355 number again. They're trying to get that 1355 so desperately, folks. High was 1424. 80 cents down. They're trying to accumulate it, folks. Really 90 almost. And here we go, folks. Now, 4,900,000 shares bought 6 cents under my dollar cost average. 4,950,000 shares bought 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Earlier, my dollar cost average was 1366. So they bought 4 million, almost 5 million shares, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And all numbers below it, just below me, folks. Look at all that buying here under my dollar cost average. Just look at it all. Look at all the accumulation here right underneath my dollar cost average. I'd say the likelihood is we're going to go up this afternoon from here. That's a massive wall right there, folks. So I'm going to bet on that. I'm going to go back over to SoFi here. And I'm going to start selling SoFi because I want to move it over to here. So I'm going to sell here. God, just look at all the shares that have been accumulated at 22.20, folks. 22.20. And I'm up $158 as on this stock as I sell it at this price. And I just sold a whole bunch of shares at 22.20, folks, and 22.19 and 22.18. Now I got $1,300 to buy sound. And now I'm going to move those over here, and I'm going to buy this stock with them. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 1366 or below. The number I'm currently buying at has had 5 million shares now purchased at it. I just lowered my DCA to 1366, folks. All right. Yeah. Thank you, shorts, desperate shorters. And watch it now go up over my DCA so fast. And I'm going to keep buying, and I'm hopefully going to get my dollar cost average down to 1365 where it was earlier. It's pretty amazing, folks, to see that almost 5 million shares have been bought 6 cents under my dollar cost average. 5 million, folks, and they're gone. There it goes. There it goes, folks. Right there, folks. 5 million below my dollar cost average. That feels good, man, when I see that. And even here where they're accumulating, oh my gosh, look at that. Someone just bought 5,392 at 1360.13. 1360.13. They just bought the most number of shares today at that price. 5,392,000. 5,392,000 just bought at 1360.13, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. You think they were making a point? Oh my gosh, look at it go now, folks. Buy at market. 1360.13. What a scam. And the funny thing is, they couldn't even buy them there now. They can't buy them at 1355 anymore. They can't buy them at 1355 anymore. There's none of those left. And someone just came in fact, and bought 4,500,000 at 13,555. Oh my gosh. 4,500,000 just bought at 13,555. Look at that, folks. Look at that buy that just came in at 13,555. 4,572,000. Jeez, oh Pete's. Man, these are institutions, folks. These are institutions they're buying here. That's not a retail buyer, folks. I'm telling you, that's no retail buyer just then. They're coming in, and there she goes. There she goes, folks. They've held it as long as they could. And by the way, the time that they just did that was 1:13. Savannah, the time that attack happened and that big buy was 1:13 p.m. In case you're not following along, everyone. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. Can't even hold it at 1360 anymore where they got to get 5 million shares. I wonder how they're going to hold it at 1363. If they sold 5 million plus at that number, how do they think they're going to hold it at 1363 now? I don't think so, folks. I don't think so at all. I don't see it. I don't see it happening, folks. All I see now is accumulating 2 cents under my DCA, baby, for as long as they can. Sitting 2 cents under my DCA. And look, I dropped my DCA to 1365, folks. Yes! Nice. And there she goes. She's out of here, folks. Congratulations. If you just bought a bunch of shares with me at 1355, 1356, 1354, we got it the right price, folks. Look at that thing take off now. Hallelujah. Brian Zala is hoping one thing, trading is another. So where's your profit? My profit's right up there right now. Watch it. You watch my profit. That's my profit today on this purchase. Where's your profit? My biggest profit's in heaven right now. You can just watch my profit grow if you want all afternoon now. They sat around here for hours sitting below my dollar cost average, and I told you they'd do that. And I told you they would accumulate there as long as they could at my dollar cost average or just below it. And then I told you it was going to go up the rest of the afternoon. And it's not luck, folks. It's not luck. Now, folks, I want you to know I'm selling here. I just sold at 1378. I just sold at 1378. And I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I've been buying 5 shares at a time. I'm selling 20 at a time. I will never sell as long as this number is dropping. It needs to keep increasing for me to sell. I want to sell into its strength, not its weakness. All right? I want to sell into the stock's strength, not its weakness. Right now would not be a good time to sell. And I don't want to sell at 1377. That's a number that I'd be giving them shares away that they love to buy at. I don't want that. I want to make them come up and get it at 1381 or so. I don't want to sell at 1377. Too many others are trying to buy there. The manipulators are trying to buy from each other there. I don't want to throw mine in the mix there. There we go. We're over that now. There she goes. Come on up now. We're going to 1384 next, folks. 1384. Or 1387 or 88 is where we're going to go now. Okay, there we go. I just hit the sell button just then. Why it isn't selling right away, I don't know. It's this delay. Now I'm going to hit the sell again. I just sold at 1384. I just sold at 1385. I see where you're coming from now. Brian, you're trying to manipulate, therefore you're manipulated. It's so unreal. Brian with an I. If I showed you what is really happening, I know what's really happening. Everybody on this channel knows what's really happening. I'm making money, and so are they. Sell right here. I'm out 20. I definitely want to sell at the 88, folks, and 89. I want to get out here at 90, 90, 93. I just sold again. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I now have 767 shares. I want you to see over here, there's already been a massive number of shares, and it's going to stop at this price. If it does not stop at this price, it isn't going to stop until it gets to 1420. There she goes. Beautiful. There she goes. Folks, these numbers are on my sell sheet. 92, 93, 91, 92, 93. All the way up to 94 here, folks. And then jump up here and sell 97, 98, 99, 14. And I want you to sell 1403, 1404, 1406, 1407, and 1408. And those numbers could fill in any second if someone comes in and pops a 10 million share buy right now. I'm selling here, folks, at this number because I always tell you, if you look at my sheet here, folks, this is on my buy-sell sheet. I want you to see where these numbers are. See what it's showing you to sell here? Sell 87, 88, 89, sell 92, 93, buy back 78, 84, 88. If you sell at the 92, 93, if you sell the 97, 98, 99, you're going to buy back at 67, 78, 84. See if I'm not right. See if I'm not right, folks. And right now, your buy orders should be coming in 10 shares at a time, half the numbers you're selling. And you want to come down here 6 cents below where you just sold. So we're going to come up here, and I'm selling up here now at 14.97. So come in at 14.91, 14.92, 14.93. Come in at 14.89 and 88. You're going to get 14.88 here, folks. Chances are. I'm telling you, put in these buy orders all the way down to 1488, because when they get to 1420 or 1408, they're going to bring it back down to 1388, folks. You'll see. Or a minimum of 1393, folks. So I got 1393 through 1388 here. Watch them come to me now. Watch them come to me. Watch them come back down to me now. Here we go. And they may even take it down to 1378 again. Nice. Up $400 today on this. There's those orders filling. Called it, folks. Called that. Called it. Called it. Come on. Give me that 84 now. Show them all I'm right here. 86, 87, 88. I want this. At least I got to buy those back, folks. I told you they bring it back down to the 1388 right there, didn't I? And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $422 on this position now. All right, so now, folks, I'm expecting 6-cent pullbacks. I expect 6-cent pullbacks each time. So when they get up here now, then they're going to sell. So we got to pull these sell orders down. We got too high of expectations. We're going to drop it down to here. Then we're going to drop this one all the way down to here. And when we sell these, then they're going to drop it 6 cents from where these sell, folks. All right, so right now, I've got them in a rock and a hard place. You see this? I've got them between a rock and a hard place now. I got my sell orders up here. I got my buy orders down below them. And let's just see what they're going to do about that. So what happens when the RSI is lower than the up movement on your stock? What happens when the RSI is pointed down and your stock is pointing up? I love that. But right now, and that's exactly what's happening with this stock. The RSI is, it's oversold. The thing's been oversold. And now you can see I just sold at 1393. I just sold there. And you just saw me buying back at 1388 and 1389 and 90. So now we're going to come up here. We're going to move our buy order up here to 1391, 92. And folks, from the 1397, they'll come back to the 93 or the 88. So I'm going up here and I'm selling. All these numbers should sell. $14.06, $14.07, $14.08. Folks, I want you to sell these numbers. 1306, 1307, 1406, 1407, 1408. I'm selling 20 shares at a time there, but I loaded the orders in as 10s doubled on top of each other, because 10 sell shorter orders will sell faster than 20 share orders. 10 share orders will fill much faster than 20s. And now, look, they're running it right down to me here, right down to me. Just perfect. I got to buy then again at 1392. Folks, this is perfect. This is a perfect day trading stock today. SOUN. This is exactly how you want to trade a stock that's being manipulated up and down a lot. And I hope you can appreciate what I'm showing you here. And I want you to see something. Do you notice that I really don't have any shares for sale through this area here? The reason why is because it never stays in this area. See where it's at? Once it comes over this price, there's never been any staying in this area. It's never stayed here. So I don't waste my time putting any sell orders in that area. Just one right in the middle. All right. There's never been any staying in this range. So it's not going to stay there now. So why would you load in orders there? Just put them right up here and sell them. All right. Does that make sense to you? And I just got to buy there at $13.91. They brought it down there just like I thought they would. Just like I expected them to. Now we're moving up here, and it's going to rise up, and these are going to start selling, folks. One interest and another one exit. Remember that. Yes, and remember, I also put in on my sell preferences, I'm selling last order out. My latest order is what I'm selling. Not first in, first out, but last out. I'm selling last out. And here we go, folks. Just like I predicted, she's going to start selling up through here. Bring this up to $12.93 now and raise this to $12.94. And here she goes. I just sold $13.96. And now I just sold $13.97. And since I expect it to go up to 14 here, then I expect a 6-cent pullback to there where I'm going to buy it. When it hits 14, folks. When it hits 14, I want to see them pull it back at least this much, and maybe we'll even get a 13.88 buy-in. I put in a 13.88 and 89. And folks, listen, from $14 are big numbers like this. I've seen the damn thing fall all the way to 13.13 from 14 before. I just sold $13.99. Now from there, folks, you want to put these buy orders in here 6 cents or 5 cents below. All right, you want to put these buy orders in. What is he trading? And I'm using Charles Schwab's platform, Thinkorswim, and I'm trading here, folks. So you know, with a simulated account because I was told by my accountant to knock it off selling with my own account, so I had to stop. If you go back a year ago, you'll see on my videos I was trading with my real account, folks. 700,000, 900,000 people. One day I made $135,000 in one day, and people were like, "Holy shit!" One time I made 80,000 in one day, and people just said, "Man, we can't relate to you, Catfish. Can you do something else? Can you start with 10,000?" I said, "Yeah." So I started a paper money account, and I'm doing $10,000. And right now I'm up to 12,712. I started with this account, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago. Right when all the tariffs broke out, and I also made a few mistakes of I made a few mistakes buying in on these really hot stocks. People called out and they were rocking up, but they would fall so fast that I lost a lot of money. And 1 month ago, I only had 7,500 in this account. I had 7,500 a month ago, and now I've got 12,693. So we've got back on track. And look at me buying down here as low as 13.93 now. I just filled 5 orders of 10 shares. I got 50 shares at 13.94 just then. I just got 50 shares at 13.94 because I expected it to go that low, folks. I even thought, like I said, they might get down to 13.98. 13.88, but they didn't do it. They didn't do it. All right, this is the stock symbol SOUN that I'm trading here. SOUN, if you want to see what it looks like on the chart, this is going to be what it looks like on the chart. And I see they're trying to attack SoFi. It looks like I sold it at the right time. But look at it, I'm accumulating at 2208, Savannah. Look at them accumulating at 2208. I know you don't believe it, Savannah, but they're doing it. And this is the chart for SOUN right now that you're looking at. And I just bought it at $13.95, $13.95, $13.96. And this is the chart right now. This is a nice looking chart on SOUN. SOUN. Mouth is closing here, so I'm going to buy there. Buy at market, try to buy at $13.95. I'm going to try and buy right in the middle of this wall here. Well, I got to buy market now. I'm not going to chase it up. I'm not going to chase it up. They're not going to get me to do that. I just bought $13.97. Now I'm going market again. And I just bought 10 at $13.98. And now, folks, you're going to watch this thing run up here. And I'm going to remove 1402 and 1403 and 1404. I'm going to get rid of those. Because it's going up to 1408 next. It's going to go up to 1408 next. I'm trading the stock SOUN. It just beat the estimates, just crushed earnings. It had a crushing earnings report. Mind-blowing profits, revenues for Sound, SOUN. And as you can see, it is now up 30% today. And there we go. I got one there right at the top of the wall. I got one there, one order in, 10 shares. Right at the top of the wall, I got it. Let's try and buy there again. There we go. I got it again at $13.95. Now, as I said, I was expecting them to try one more time to get it down as low as $13.88 here. I thought they might try for $13.88 before the close today. And folks, we're probably going to see a double hour power hour on this stock. They're probably going to start right now. They're going to start coming in on this thing now to take it down from now until 2. And then from now to 2, I'm going to fill these orders. And if I do, then it's going to take off for 2-hour power hour. That's my call. So I'm going to buy at market right now. I'm coming in market. I just bought at market at 14. I just bought market at 14. And I'm coming in again here, folks. I just bought market at 1401. Now, look up here, folks. If you're wondering, should you be buying this stock now? Look at my gain. Watch my gain and see, should you be buying now? Watch. What do you think? You think you should be buying right here? I'm not going to buy any more stock right now. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to sell at that number right there. And you just watched me remove all those sell orders I had here because I told you it wasn't going to stop there. I told you it's coming up here now. And I was right. It's going up to 1408. Then I'm going to sell 1411. And then I'm going to sell 1412. And I'm going to sell 1413. Now I'm going to raise these buys and come up under right at 14. And coming in at, I just sold 1406, 1407, 1408. And now we're going to raise these up to 1401, 1398, 1397, 1396. Okay? And I'm selling up here at the 11, 12, and 13. And I literally want to sell all the way through here, all the way up through here, folks. I want all these numbers all the way up to 20, 14, 20 I want to sell here. And the stock I'm selling is SOUN, folks. SOUN. And I'm going to leave these buy orders down here, folks. I'm going to leave all these buy orders here. What is he trading? Schwab, Thinkorswim. Yes, SOUN. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell all these here now. Watch them. And I'm going to remove this one. I want to take out the 1411 now and the 1412. And this thing should have come from 1408 down to 1397, man. It should have. This thing should have come down from 1408 to 1388 even. Huh. It should have, folks. It's just got too much power. This thing should have come down from 1408 just then all the way to 1397 minimum, folks. The fact that they couldn't pull it down off 1488 to 1397 means this thing is freaking too powerful. Too powerful, boys and girls. And I'm going to buy at market right now. And I got $1,000 to buy with right now, folks, and I'm buying here. Buying at market. I just picked up a 1410. And I got 1410 again. And look at the KY flag at 1409.5. I call that the KY flag, folks. 1409.5. Come on, bring that thing down here to 1408 from the 1411s and 12s. Well, she's gone, folks. There she goes. There she goes. And now you know why I took those sell orders out there, because I knew that was going to happen. And there she goes. I just sold 1413. Bring your buy orders in here 6 cents below 1413. Bring them in 6 cents below. Come in now at 1409. So raise this up to 1409. 6 cents below where we are, folks. I know what I'm talking about. And we're going to go up here to 1420. And they're going to stop this at 1424, folks. I'm telling you. And if they don't, then it's going to 1433. Schwab, Thinkorswim. That's right. What? I'm up 568 on this position today. And I'm sitting here right below and waiting for any pull down I'm going to grab. This is SOUN. They had incredible earnings this morning. And as soon as I found out about it, I told everybody I was going to day trade this stock today. I'm still day trading SoFi, and I'm up about 200 on it as well. As they try to accumulate it at 22.13 now. The stock is up 5% over the last 5 days. It's never had a gain of any after 5 days, SoFi. Never. Never has SoFi in the history of its trading had a gain after 5 days. Never. And now it's up like 5%. Am I right? Let me see where it is on the 5-day now. Yeah, look at that, folks. SoFi has never, ever seen this before. Usually it's down 45 or 33% or, jeez. Well, I just got to buy all the way down to 1404 there. Look at that. They bought it down 14 cents, folks. I mean, they bought it down 10 cents. Perfect. They bought it down 10 cents there, big boys. I was showing them big old cojones they got. Brought it down 10 cents. Big old hairy nutsack. And folks, they're not even going to get a nutsack at 1408 on this thing. Forget about it. I'll buy with them there. Well, I got me some money. I think I'm gonna run it on and buy me some SoFi on the nutsack. That's right, I got a Chrysler. It's about 20, and I think it's fine to buy jukebox money. Yeah, the nutsack is the place where we all like to buy SoFi on the nutsack, baby. The nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Sign says, no, it's not. It's David Chivarini says, stay away, fools. You've been buying in schools on the Love Shack. The catfish we swim in school, see? So that's why those lyrics are there. Dave says, stay away, fools. You've been buying in schools on the nutsack. Everybody's buying here with catfish tying. We're on that sack. That's where it's at. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving on the nutsack. Funky little sack. I'm buying right here, folks, on the nutsack. I sure as heck am buying the nutsack at 14 right now. It's a sexy sack. And by the way, now the price is at a number where there have been very few shares accumulated compared to the number above. There have been 3,858,000 shares accumulated there, folks. And you can see SoFi's out of here. SoFi just broke away. SoFi just broke away from the 2213 attempt. SoFi's broken away from the 2213 closing try. Here it goes, folks. Take a look. Look at it right now. It has broken away. SoFi on the run, baby. SoFi on the run. Man, bouncing off a 2222. Bouncing off 2220. Let me see if I can get a 1388 buy on this thing now. Come on, baby. I told you if you sold at 1408, you could buy back at 1388 sometimes, guys. I told you so. I told you, expect them to do it. Expect them to do it, folks. And I'm buying right here, folks. I'm buying order after order here. I just picked up 1391, 1391, and 1392. I just picked up on this stock. And I'm sitting on 922 shares of it now. I'm currently up $421 on the position today. And you can watch my gains and decide whether you should buy into this stock right now or not at the price of $13.93. So you can watch my gains and you can decide whether you should buy it at $13.93. I believe it's going to go to $14.20 before the close again. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to ring the bell every time I make some money this afternoon right now. And you can just see I just made $30. And now I just made another 10. And now I just saw it back 14. Now I'm down 1. Now I'm up 1. Now I'm up another. Now I'm up $3. Now I'm down 7, 17, 7. That's it. Now I'm down 5. Now I'm up. Oh, yeah, $5 there. Now I'm down 15. Spin the wheel, baby. I think we're going to go in the bonus here soon. We're going to hit the bonus. We're going to hit the bonus, folks. Bot trading? No, this is not bot trading. I am doing this with using charts to tell when to buy. I use these charts right here to tell me when to buy. And ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a short-eating porpoise. And I buy when they run it down to the 50-day moving average. And I buy it there because it bounces off of it every time. You can see here they tried to take it down below the 50-day and it went right off of it. So now they couldn't even get it below the 50 and it's already rising off of it. So that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying at this point. And now the price has gone back up over freaking $14 after just buying all those 13.97s then. So I guess I knew what I was doing to buy down there at 13.93, 13.94, 13.95, 13.96. Well, folks, there's just too much protection there. There's no way they could drive it down below that wall. There's just too many people that have bought there already. So now it's rising right off of there and going right back up over. And I'm sitting on 922 shares, and I'm going to sell them here now. Selling the 6, the 7, the 8. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell these here. I'm going to get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of all these up here. Market makers trying to run this thing down below this wall is like trying to run through Fort Knox, folks. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Shorty, getting this thing to fall below Fort Knox right there. I don't think so. Not at all. And as I said, I think we're going to be in for a 2-hour power hour on this stock. I think I could be up 1,400 on this stock by the end of the day. We'll see. We'll see what the shorts can do. Sure shit doesn't look like they're going to get this down below my dollar cost average right now. I guarantee you that. I don't believe so. Not with this massive, massive buying over my DCA today. And folks, what's contradictory about this is usually they're doing the massive buying 6 cents below and down. And you can see they actually did that. They bought a lot down here below me today. They piled in here just under my DCA earlier today. And now the funny thing is they're piling in here above my DCA, 6 cents over it. And they're buying in, so I will too. I'm going in here, buying shares, folks, right here. I want to get that 88 if I can. Give me that 88 right now. Come on, give me that 1388 right now. I'd love to buy that after just selling it at 1408. And I just bought a 1390. And I'm buying at 1391 now. And now I'm buying 1389. Give me that 1388, boys. Come on, Shorty. Give me that 1388. Come on, I'll do it again. Give it to me. I'm sitting here begging you for it now. Give me that 1388, you slime balls. Come on, make it happen for me. Make my dream come true. There we go. 1388, folks. Take a photo of it. Beautiful. They got it there for what? 1 second? Man, they got it there for a second, folks. They got it there for one whole second, right before 3 o'clock, right before 2 o'clock, I'm sorry. And you know I'm going to buy next to that daggum 88 number, folks, where there's a massive wall of buys that have already bought here. Massive support here. Massive support above this. And now I'm up $375. And watch this, folks. I'm going to let them just buy them from me 5 at a time. Watch this, folks. I'm just going to let them buy them, trickle them. And I'm going to show you a little trick here, folks. Okay, here's what I want you to understand. Right now, there might be some very large buy orders coming in here, and they'll run it up real quick. So I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to throw in some sell orders up here because, folks, they will sometimes throw in massive buy orders here when they see it's about to break away, and they'll go brrrp, and they'll fill, and they'll come back down. All right? So you just watch and see if I'm right. If these don't go rrrp, and then back down, and then I'll get to buy again. So I've got these orders up here loaded in so you can learn from this what I'm telling you. Because I'm telling you that they're going to start coming in on this now, and they're going to be making such big purchases that it could easily run right up to there to 14 in an instant. And you'll see what I mean. You've seen this before at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's going to start happening now. Just watch. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll see what I mean, man. Sometimes these big orders will come in and it'll just go wham and it'll knock all those off and then it drops right back down to here. Just see if I'm right and watch. Just watch how it unfolds. And while I'm going to take a break, folks, I'm going to play you some of my music. And you can hear my music on YouTube. And I hope you like what I'm going to be playing for you. And let me try and find you the song I want to play you now. All right, this is by me and an artist from down in Brazil. And I am Tyler Self. You can find me. And this is a song called Fathers of the Night. All right, it's called Fathers of the Night, and it's by me and Joe CNBS. We created this together, and I hope you enjoy what I'm going to play for you right now.
Now some would say a sunny day is what they like the most. Laying out on the beach with baby oil, naked bodies toast. Baking there like tasty pastries, fried in the midday sun. But I prefer to keep things cool. To me, that's way more fun than fried in the sun. Getting up around 12 noon, I stay in from the heat. The 10 p.m.s are coming soon. That's when I'll hit the streets. Rolling with my homies as we cruise Park Avenue. treat a woman right. Making love by candlelight. We're fathers of the night. Know how to treat a woman right. Making love candlelight. Look there, the sun is setting now, hanging so low in the sky. Soon the shadows grow long, the moon will slowly start to rise. The stars will fill the sky, and all night tonight go out and play. We're fathers of the night. That's all there is to say. Fathers of the night.
All right, you've been listening to the music of Tyler Self, an international music artist. My song is played, my music, everywhere, all over the world. And I think that you'd really enjoy this song right here, too, if you give it a listen, called Party Next Door. Very similar to the one you just heard, but all right. So where are we now with this thing? What's going on? SOUN? Trying to get us some buys at the 66, huh? They sure won't get the 55s, that's for sure. Are they going to get her down to 66 for us? There's a lot of buyers there waiting on that number for sure. Even 65 they're trying for. And this is on the stock symbol SOUN, which I now own 957 shares of. And I'm expecting to see a 2-hour power hour on, hopefully. But of course, they're going to try to accumulate at 1366, ladies and gentlemen. That's a no-brainer, folks. SoFi still trying to beat her down, huh, this afternoon? Trying to accumulate shares at 2208, I see. And who was it that said yesterday, Savannah, oh, that's nonsense. They don't do that. She said, you're just looking for numbers. They don't do that. They don't manipulate like that. You're just looking for numbers, she said. By the way, folks, I want you to know that I can show you a history of this stock being driven up and down day by day for the last year. And I want you to know that every time they try to hold it near the low, the following 5 days in a row, it usually goes up. And I'm going to show you that at the end of the day today. So if they try to keep SoFi near its low today at the closing, I'm going to show you why that's a very good thing for us, okay? You guys stick around and I'll show you. But Dan Paul says the Savannah banana. As usual, yep. But Savannah says this number doesn't mean anything, this 2208. She said to me yesterday I was make-believe stuff. Said I was delusional. Didn't know what I was talking about. Well, I know what I'm talking about, folks. I know what I'm talking about here. And I know for a fact what they're doing. They're accumulating at 2208. But now they've decided to even stop on that, trying, and they're coming in at 2208 and a half. Now they've decided this number will work. 2208 and a half. They've decided that will work. Okay. They've run out of all these, and now they've decided 2208 and a half will work for them. Okay, as long as they've got shares at 2208 and a half. Now they've also already ran out at 2208, and that they even ran out of a bigger supply they had at 2207. See that? They had a larger supply of shares in their inventory to sell today at 2207. They had a larger supply in their inventory today to sell at 2207 than they did at 2208. And that should tell you something, folks. That should tell you something. They had more shares available today on SoFi to sell at 2207 than they did at 2208. They sold 1,896 there, and now 1,800,000. 1,808,000. So this is a significantly larger number than this number here. And you guys, honestly, if they can close SoFi at or near the low of the day, I think you're going to be glad to see, and I'm going to show you why in a little bit. I'll show you why you should be happy if SoFi closes near the high of the day. And I want to just get over to my video. Did you guys like any of that music I played? Let's see. I wish I could go back and read all the stuff you guys have said for hours in the chat today. Hell yeah, let's go, Nicole says. Emmanuel Manny, what's the next sell on sound? A tank dude wants to understand short interest. Name is Weldon McMillan. He asked if you could please make a short video on short interest, please. Sure. May I ask how much to start for day trading for real? I'm a paper trading. I'd start with $200. Let's go Vegas if you have it. Do I use Hood or TOS for day trading? Any thoughts? I don't know why you wouldn't use the one I'm showing you with. It'd be easier probably to use what I'm using. Yep. LPSN. VZ Rovers throwing out LPSN. Now, I know I'm probably going back 2 hours. LPSN. VZ Rover. Okay, got it. Thanks, Capera. Yep, you're welcome. Let's go. It's VZ Rovers, SoFi, Nicole. Let's go, Vegas. 25,000 in your account will allow you to day trade like Cat. Doing as much trading a day as you want with less than 25,000 in your account. I think you can only do 3 trades a day. Yep, you have to be very, very particular. You're buying when I buy. You see me going in at the lowest low. You buy there, and then you do not sell those shares until the following day. Unless you had cash already that you bought those shares with, you can sell them in the same day that afternoon. But if you buy back in, don't buy into the same stock. Go into another one the next morning and buy it on the low. And I want you to use 1/3 of your account value every day. I want you to every single day have 1/3 of your account value in stock. I want you to have 1/3 of your account value in cash. Okay? And the other third will just be settling. So I want you to use 1/3 of your account value every day so that you always have at least 1/3 of your money in cash to buy with every day. And then if you sell, you won't have any problems if you do that. If you do it that way, you won't have any problems at all. Nicole's talking about some tatas earlier. And Capera says, let's go Vegas. You're welcome. Let's see. Dan Paul got approved for market and watch your settled funds. Yep. Get approved for margin and watch your settled funds. Yep. DG Bankswell, triple tit. That goes way back for sure. Nicole Barbie, PDT now requires only 2,000 2,000, okay? All right. This is very good. Very, very good. Dan Paul. Yes, SoFi is going up again. Said hi. John Holmes Mantis. Jack Johnson, you're right. Richard, I got to go through as fast as I can. Richard, oh my God, no way. That's freaking awesome. Thanks to all the replies to my queries. You're welcome. Let's go, Vegas. Let's grow Vegas. You got it. Poor Savannah, Emmanuel says. Yep. Let's go Vegas. I was wrong. A tank member told me PDT now requires only 2,000. Whenever SoFi goes up, Kat has something else talking about. Savannah will never marry. She's worse out. Kat, please come back to SoFi in your soul. You're okay. Let's go, Vegas. Yep, Nicole. Nicole, baby. Net 5. LOL. In your soul. Thanks for telling me to come back to SoFi, Loop Bloke. Just wondering if starting a conservative low start money because I'm scared to feel my way of doing real time. Yeah, understood. Start conservative. I always tell people that. Nicole Barbie. Hey, babe. In your soul. Waving, yes. Which stock? Salim Akhtar's. We're trading SOUN and we're trading SoFi today. And let's grow Vegas. LOL, thanks. I forget a little thing. I forget the little bit sometimes. I blame the TBI, but I try LOL. And everyone here basically knows more than me about everything because I have memory loss. LOL. In your soul, in your soul. I hear you guys. Yep. What stock is this? Says Chris Pope. Well, we're on SoFi stock and Sound, SOUN, SOFI and SOUN. Rolling right along, Capera. Let's go, Vegas. I bought SoFi back when it was 6. I watched SoFi at 3 and missed an opportunity to double my money. Catfish tells us, don't be greedy or you'll be needy. That's right. Let's go, Vegas. Oh, man. Capera McIntyre is correct. Oh, yeah. Small profits are always better than a loss. Yep. That's right. That's correct, Nicole, meaning never be greedy. Right. We buy low and sell high. Don't get too discouraged by the pullbacks. Learn what he teaches about shorts. Be patient and thankful. You will learn. Yep, that's right. Be patient and thankful and you'll learn. Me too, says Ronald Hart. Yes, I'm hearing so much words shorts. Can please clarify what it means since I'm still a newbie, would like to learn. Shorts do the exact opposite of what we do. We buy a stock. They sell it. We buy the stock and they hope the price goes up. They sell it and they hope the price falls. All right? When we buy it, we want it to go up and we profit off that. And we sell at the high. They sell at the high and then when they get it down here, they buy it back and they profit the same way. They're doing the exact opposite of what we're doing. But in most cases, they have to borrow shares from brokerages in order to sell them and make the price fall. Dan Paul says they want a $21.99 close. Well, that's not going to happen, in my opinion. No way. I don't see any way possible for a $21.99 close. No. They might want that, but that ain't going to happen. That's not reality for them. No, they want a 22.08. That I appreciate you saying that because Friday they don't want to pay the options at the 23 or the 22, so they want to get a $21.99 close so they don't have to pay the options. And you could be right. They might try to do that really hard, but they may lose out. You know, they tried it last week and they failed. It was a wipeout fail. They got it down to around, I think the same thing, around 13 and 9 and 8, and then it just went right on up, and then they just threw in the towel Friday afternoon last week. You'll see them do the same thing. We haven't even gotten to 306 yet. We got 50 minutes yet for this stock to move. And I'm so sure it's going to go up from here that I'm ready to buy some right now. Because folks, listen here. I have a reason for what I'm telling you. Today's low is $21.95, and we're 11 cents off that low. We're 11 cents off this low. Now, I want you to look at this, folks. All right. Pay attention, please. And before I show you this, would you all hit the like button at the same time at 2:18 and 8 seconds? At 2:18 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button at the same time? And up until then, can we just hit the love button and let's get some love going here? Come on, come on, come on. Let's pour it on thick and heavy. All right, I want to see some hearts on the screen, please. Can you please? All right, thank you. Because we got to get a lot of energy in here, folks. A lot of energy. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button. Thank you. Perfect timing right there. I almost missed it. Very nice. Thank you for all the hearts. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me, heart on for you. There's a heart on and all the shorts are getting screwed. Yes. Thank you, everyone. We, for the first time, have below 100 likes on this channel right now, and I'd like to get close to 100. And then I'm going to show you something you're going to like. Are you ready? We're in October. The reason I'm going to show you this, folks, is because I want you to see how much we'll be so happy if today SoFi can close within 10 cents of the low today. All right? This has been today's high to low price has swung 63 cents. And if we close at the price where we are now, which would be a price of 22.06, then we will see a recovery off the low today of 22.06. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, man. It missed the digit. It's missing the decimal point. All right. Now, so the price swing, if we close at 22.06, today's swing would be a 63 cent swing and a recovery of only 11 cents. Now, here's what I want to show you going back here in time. When SoFi is trading like right here, and you're seeing swings of 60 cents and so forth, look at this day right here, please. When the price was swinging 60, I want you to pay attention here. The price swung 76 cents and recovered 65 by the end of the day. Then it recovered 68. It swung 68 from high to low. And again, these numbers are the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, the closing price. So over here, here's a 68 cent swing, and it recovered 43 cents by the end of the day. Here's a 95 cent swing, it recovered 76. But look here on this day. It swung 86 cents, and look at the recovery, only 8 cents, and they used 72 million versus 54. Folks, on this day right here, when they could suppress it and keep it from going up at the end of the day, what happened to the price the next day? Folks, the price went from 1142 to 998, but 2 days later, it was at 1058, 1139. And I want you to see something else. Now watch this over here. I want you to see this. So all these days when it swings 60 cents and recovers 55, okay? On this day before, it swung 71 cents and it only recovered 10 cents. See, pay attention. It swung 71. The day before, it swung 62 and recovered 46. This day, it had a 71-cent swing. It only recovered 10. Look what the price did the next days. 1174, 1231, 1305, 1338, 1451. Holy shit. Now listen, folks, I want you to see here. It swung here 61 cents and recovered 42. It swung 39, recovered 29. It swung 72, recovered 45. It swung 37, and they tried to suppress it. What'd the price do? 1326, then it went to 1347, 1420, 1460, 1478. 5 days, folks. Now come over here. Watch this. Watch what they do. Swing it 62, recovers 24. Swing it 41, recovers 36. Swing at 50, recovers 37. Swing at 43 and recovers only 4. Then swing at 58, only recovers 6. 2 days back to back. What did the price do after that? It went from 1280 to 1328 to 1341 to 1350, folks. Over here, the prices are swinging from high to low. They swing 50 cents. You see here, this day when it swung 50, recovered 41, swung 47, recovered 35, swung 39, recovered 30, swung 30, recovered 19, swung 53, recovered 10. Only recovered 10 there. What did the price do the next day from 1317? What did it do? 1360, 1369, 1382, 1369, 1432, 1448, 1448. I'm going to bring it over here. I want to show you something else, folks. I'm going to do this all until you figure this out. I think you've already figured it out, haven't you? You've already figured it out. Now, these days that we're in we're over here in May and June now. We're in May and June. Prices in the $13 range. Now, watch these. You're going to like this, folks. I think you'll really appreciate this. So here, I want you to pay attention to this. The price here swung 46, recovered 44, run 66, recovered 58, swung 33, recovered 17. All right, after that, what do you think happened when they tried to hold it down near the low? Well, it was at 1366, and it went to 1369, 1432, 1449, 1517, 1520. Now, let me show you over here. You're going to really like this. We closed near the low today. It's going to be good. So these days here, price swinging. See this? The day here, 56 recovers 31, 52 recovers 43. But look at the suppression here. 46 swing. They try to keep it from going up. It's 13 cents off the low. What did the price do the next day? 1439, 1517, 1520. She's of Pete's. Are you seeing the pattern? Are you seeing the pattern? I'm going to show you again. I'm going to make sure you understand how this works, folks. You can see how they do this every time. So here's a swing at 65 cents. It recovered 62. But the day before, ladies and gentlemen, look, it swung 74 cents and only recovered 11. Just like today, folks. It's sort of like today. It swung 74 cents and they only let it recover 11. What did it do the next 4 or 5 days? $13.97, $1 up. Oh, gosh dang. $15.19, $15.64, $15.95, $16.40. Folks, are you starting to see the similarities of days when you got good swings and good recoveries, but days they try to suppress the recovery? Are you seeing the pattern behind it? Look at this one here. Price swung 81 cents, recovered 72. Price swung 74, recovered 64. Price swung 37, recovered only 16 cents. Why? Where was the price the next day? 1608, 1645, 1752, 1892. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can find any more. Find any more suppression efforts, folks. Because every suppression, here's another one. Swinging $1.02, recovers 91 cents. Swings $1.08, recovers 73. Swings $1.11, gets 45. 102 gets 91. 74-cent swing, and it only recovers 10. What happened the next day? What happened? 2093. 2159, 2274. All right, folks, are you getting the picture? Is everybody starting to get the picture here? Now we're up here into July, folks. We're into July, almost August. I hope you can appreciate this kind of data. Price swings $1.39. This day it comes back. 78 gets 67. 82 gets 56. 74 gets 10. And the price just boom, 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 boom. Then we come on down here. Here's the swings and recoveries. Here's the swings and recoveries. And I want you to know, this is the only time ever. This is the only time ever that I've ever seen in the history of the trading of this stock that they suppressed the recovery and it fell after that. But you know what helped them out? What helped them was the $1.5 billion shelf offering. That helped them out. That's the only reason that this thing actually went down on this one to 21. Okay, because they got the shelf offering to help them. But usually, folks, these efforts that I just showed you, all the efforts to suppress, all those do is culminate in a nice run up afterwards. You can see this one here where they tried to suppress, like I said, 2 days in a row. And finally, she went from 1280, she went to 1328, and then 1340s and 1350s. So, folks, it's just over and over that I just showed you the same pattern. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a 63-cent swing and only an 11-cent recovery. If they can keep this recovery under 10 cents, I expect to see 4 or 5 days of a run-up afterwards. All right? So I'd sort of like to see them hold it down, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but I'd like to see them really try to suppress it like those other days they did in the past. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I want to see him hold it here. Yep. But since I don't believe they can, I'm going to buy it at 2206. Okay, I'm going to buy it right now at 2206. I do not believe that they can hold it. So I'm going to buy it there. Because I think for the next 5 days, it's going to go up. So I think I'm okay to get more here. And I just got 2207. And I just bought 2207 again. You know, the interesting thing about the numbers I'm buying here is that every number below me is less and less and less and less and less and less and less. Fewer shares have been bought below me at these prices. And that's why I just bought 2207. And now the price is 2211. Oh, I got 2 buys at 2207, and we're already at 2211. Nice. Man, I like that. And now I'm going to go over to Sound, S-O-U-N. And I am up $197 on this position right now. S-O-U-N. I've got a $197 profit on it now. And Man, just look at that massive amount of accumulation right there. Wow. Golly, holy smokes. And even more up above there. Dang. Man, I can't wait to see what happens in the last hour on this thing. After all of this buying here at this price, around 2160, 1366, just swarming around the 1366, folks. Just absolutely swarming around the 1366 price. Golly, man, just look at all that. I'm buying here, folks. I'll try to buy 1366 right now if I can get it. And 1367. Come on, Shorty, bring it on down here. Let me get these. You got doggone hour and a half left. For sure, you'll bring it down to 1366 before the power hour. I'd be surprised if you don't hit 1364 right now or less, 61 even. Run it down right from 240, from now to 245, trying to get it down here to 1355. For those of you who aren't paying a real good attention to this stock, SOUN, has had now 2,900,000 bought at 1340 a share. It has had 2,964,000 at 1348. It has had 4,896,360 at 1350, folks. 4 million there. Notice the numbers below it and above it. There's nothing there. And I just bought Sound at 1367. So just pay attention here. There's virtually no shares right above it or below it comparatively to this one. So there's a lot of belief it wasn't going to go below 1350, and they were right. Then as we scroll up here, the most shares of the stock today were purchased at that price, 1360, folks. And that is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. It's 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. No, I'm kidding. This is on Sound. My dollar cost average on this is 1383. But I'm up today on it 140. I know it sounds crazy, but I've been day trading it all day, so that's why it seems kind of odd. How could you be, how could you be on your profit loss? How could you be down 186, but profit for the day 154? Well, that's from day trading. I buy all of the lows and I sell all the highs. And I do it repeatedly, just like they do, folks. I do it just like they do all day. So as you can see now, this is going to go through the 6.6 like a hot knife through butter. There was no holding it there. It just blew through the 6.6 like a hot knife through butter, folks. So I'm going to buy more right now. And I just bought it 1367. I'm going to attempt to get one more at 1366. But do notice that the most shares of this stock today were bought at this price. 5,299,000 were bought at 1360 today, folks. 6 cents. 1360. And now we're at 1368. And they're trying to hold a 1366 close. Let's go look at SoFi now. Well, there's not going to be, folks, a 21.99 close. No, sir, that's not going to happen. But there's a lot of accumulating going on at 22.08. That's for dang sure. There's a hell of a lot of buying at 22.08 right now. You know what? There's way too much buying there. And let me to someone who mentioned earlier that they're going to try to sell it down to 21.99 by the close. I want you to know the lowest price today of 21.95. There were only 19,700 shares of SoFi available there. At the next number up, 32,000. So here at the low of the day, 21.95, there was 19,732. So we'll just call this 20,000, and 32 is 52,000. And then the next number up was at the 97, and there were at 97, 62. So you got 62 and 52 is 115,000 to the 97. So you got 116,000 to the 97. Out of the millions of shares today, only 116,000 shares. Out of the millions sold today, only 116,000 to 97. And then at 98, there was only 214. So that's 330,000. And then the next number up at 21.99, there was only 161,000. So that'd be 430. That'd be 500,000 shares only available today below $22. Only 500,000 shares today out of the millions traded. Only 500,000 total were below $22. I think there's no way they can make this thing close today below 22. How many million shares have been traded today on SoFi? Now, $38,570,000, huh? Well, I should say I take it back. There is a way they could get it down there. They could go and, like they did on the 7th a month ago, they could go and borrow 10 million shares. But I think they already did that today. Now, can they do it 2 times in a day? Yes, they can. Last month on the 7th, they did it at 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, and 2 in the morning. And then they did it again at 12:30 in the afternoon, and they did it from 12:30 until 1. They got the shares, borrowed them at 12:30, and they returned them by 1:02. For 32 minutes, they had 10 million shares and then returned them. And yesterday, during that time, they ran the price down from 22.20 down to 21.90. They did that yesterday during lunchtime. Well, they did it a month ago on yesterday, the 7th. And I think they did the same thing this month on the 7th again. Sure looked very suspicious today again, how they ran it down. And then it bounced right back up, folks. And I'm liking seeing this right now, because right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cents off the low. 13 cents off the low. And I'm buying here. I just got 22.09. I'm putting in market buys. And I just got 22.09 again. I can't even catch a 22.08 now at market. And we're at 241, folks. Now, let's get over here on this chart and take a look at this SoFi chart and sound. Well, listen, sound, that's a nutsack, folks. That is a nutsack, and I bet it was 30 minutes. What time was it? This was 2:15 to 2:45, folks. It's a 30-minute nutsack, folks. A 30-minute nut sack, baby. And we know that's what they do, 30 minutes. We saw that pattern with SoFi, too. There's 30 minutes, folks. They love a 30-minute nut sack. We saw that yesterday. I showed you that on SoFi. They did it 3 times, 30 minutes. They kept it below the 200-day moving average for 30 minutes, 3 times. And they just did the same thing with sound just now. And so I'm a buyer of that. And we're going to have a good afternoon, folks. We're going to have a good afternoon here. We're going to have a good afternoon. I think this, and let's go look at the entire market. That's what the whole market is doing. What's the whole market doing here? The S&P 500 is green and climbing. The Dow is green, up 255. The NASDAQ green, up 202. And the Russell is running up here at the end of the day. Here's the Russell Index, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the Russell Index. Take a look at the Russell Index here. Oh, yeah, baby. Double ta-ta. And we've actually got the triple. We've got the total recall formation. The total recall. Oh, yeah. Russell now trying to sell off this afternoon, and it bounced right then. Right then. They're going to run. Folks, we got a power hour coming. We got a power hour coming. We got a power. Look at that. Look at that head fake right there before 3, up to 2:40, up to 2:40 p.m. Look at that head fake right there. That's the shake and bake, baby. That's called a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. That's called a cup, handle, drop, and pop, baby. Here we go. And watch and see if I'm right. Now up 0.22. Watch and see if I'm right. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Now 488. Are you kidding me? Is it going to be 488? It is 488. 488, folks. Huh. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Russell. Oh, yeah. Come on, Russ. Let's go, Russ. There we go. Uh-huh. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. 2 hour. We got it. We go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're on the Russell, folks. And SoFi is going to carry it on its shoulders. Yes, sir. Nice. Go, Russell. All right. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Oh, yeah. Shake and bake, baby. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Oh, yeah. Oh. They shook it out, folks. They shook it out good. They shook it out good. And watch them try to hold it at 513. They couldn't even hold the 513. Couldn't even hold a 513. Oh, yeah. Oh, money coming into the Russell now. Money pouring in on the Russell. Aren't you glad I showed you that? Isn't that fun to see that? Oh, my gosh. Look at the money coming in on a Friday afternoon. Friday afternoon, we got an hour and freaking 15 minutes of money flow in. You're massacred, shorts. You're going to be toast. Your history here, don't even try it. Don't even try it. You're not going to make this thing red today. Don't even waste your money on this. The whole market is rising. Don't throw your money away. You're throwing good money after bad. You're doing terrible. You're throwing good money after bad. Don't do it. Don't make the mistake. There's no way you're going to get this thing to stay under 22 with the Russell Index climbing and everything green. We got a power hour coming, baby. Listen, Shorty, I'm warning you, you're going to hate yourselves after 3:06 p.m. if you're not out of this thing. I'm guaranteeing you that. And I don't make many guarantees. And if they close this stock below $22 a share today, I will not eat my shorts. But I'll be happy because I sold it at $22.20. I sold it at $22.20, folks. And they're not going to get this thing to go below $22. I'm sorry. The Russell's rising, folks. Oh, yeah, this is fun. Fun stuff, folks. And let me get back over to my stream and see if I can read what you guys are saying here. Jimmy Justice, we're doing good today. We're making money today. We're making money, even though the stock is a little bit red right now. We're not worried about it. We know what the manipulators try up until 3:06 p.m. We already seen it many times. Okay, let me get back up here. Are you buying a few calls and puts? No, Ram, I do not do that. At the same time, no, I don't do that, Ram. Very happy Friday. Susan H, hello. Genzo21, hello. Catfish makes hip hop. Yes, I do. Mal Mai said, hi. Cat, we're on LSD for this song. Cat, were you on LSD for this song? Fathers of the Night? No, I just have when I do people's, well, folks, listen, when I'm doing, I used to be part of a music community called Vandalism. And the owner of that website had, I mean, literally hundreds and hundreds of individuals uploading their music to it. And he also now he's the creator of a record label for people like you and me. It's called DistroKid, and I'm a member of that. And they put my music out all over the world. DistroKid does. So right now, my music's being listened to all over the world, everywhere, all over the world. If I showed you the places it's listened to, it'd blow your mind. I think I'll show you right now. Oh gosh, I hope I can log in here. This is not good when they don't have login. They just they need to have up here on the top login somewhere. Dadgummit. It says get started. Well, I don't want that. Get started. Select your membership. No, I'm already a member. Where does it just log in? Where's just log in? Sign up for free. Get started. No, get started. Nope. Careers, DistroKid, Cleos, Artists for Change, careers, products, mobile app, hyper up, but nowhere does it say on here log in. Jeez. Nowhere on the page does it say log in. Man, oh man. I guess I'm just going to have to hit get started. I damn sure don't want to get started. I'm already started. There should be a login here. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Sign up now. Already a DistroKid member. Sign in. Yay. You got to hit that. Yippee. And you have to give me just a second here because I'm not sure what my login is in on this. So let me just find out. And I just tore the shit out of my, I just knocked the roller off. DistroKid. There's Dropbox, there it is, DistroKid. Yep, that's what I thought. For some reason, it defaulted to the wrong email. $22.07, we're holding up. Man, I can't believe I busted the whole side off my... Look at that, folks. Totally annihilated that thing. I blew it apart, folks. Look at that. I got to get some glue now. I had the glue from trying to fix that other thing. Kind of funny. Well, I got me a pin from Fifth Third for some reason, so I'm going to use it now. Good use of a Fifth Third pin. And never starve a glue joint, folks. Never starve a glue joint. And never press too hard and push all the glue out. That's not what you want to do. There we go. We got our back glued together. Just let it, don't worry about drippage. Don't worry about drippage. That'll all just peel off with a razor knife. No problem. Thanks, Fifth Third. I appreciate you letting me use that pin for that. And there's a shameless plug for you to all of my subscribers. I haven't seen a Rolodex in years. Ah, man, that's what old people use. This is what old people use, folks. This is what old people have been using forever. Never starve a glue joint. Never starve a glue joint, folks. Never do that. Don't smash it too hard either. I know people get a tendency to smash things. Don't smash it. All right, let's get going here. Let's run this stock up. And we got it. It's tearing away from them, folks. It tore away from them. It's out of their grip, folks. It's just like Anthony Noto trying to hold the Philly back. He couldn't do it. Couldn't hold the Philly back. Oh, gosh. Please hold on a second. I got to get a password. All right, I'm back. It's supposed to be sending it, to my Gmail account. Why would you send it there, you dumbasses? God, jeez. Jeez. I hope this sucker doesn't make me log into this. I'll be, Here we go. Your verification code 171465. Hold on now. 171465. Here we go. Now I think we're in. Yay! So I'm going to show you real quick. And folks, if they can't hold 2213, she's going to fly, baby. And it's not even 306 yet, folks. It's not even 306 yet. So this is my record label, DistroKid. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to show you all my songs. And down here I can click see excruciating detail. And what you're going to see is this is all the places that my music is being listened to now. And I played this song, the 3-minute song, about 4 days ago on my channel, and it sort of blew up recently. I don't know. It got a lot of attention singing the 3-minute song. And you can see, folks, it's been listened to in the U.S., Australia, Canada, Denmark, Great Britain, Hong Kong. I don't even know where IL is. Italy, the Netherlands. I think that might be Sweden right there. All in the U.S. Here is Trinidad. Zimbabwe. Oh man, the Netherlands, Canada, France, Great Britain. My music's folks playing all over the place. Spain. I don't even know what NG is. I have no idea what NG is. Maybe Nigeria. Nigeria. And I think this is Norway, Austria, I believe that is. And like my music's being played right now everywhere, all over the world. Trinidad, and pretty interesting, huh? But most of it in the U.S., of course. And just so you can see how much I get on each song played, and a lot of them are played more than once. You see over here, it shows not just the song, but how many times it's been played. 13 times, 11 times in a certain day or whatever. And most of them are just one at a time, but there's some that are like right here. This one had 14 on it. World's Greatest Lover, and I don't have. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing is a very popular song. Thank you, Lord. Hey, look at this. Matt decided to get in on the program. The Nat. Let me introduce Nat King Cole, and here it is singing the 3-minute song. All of a sudden, caught on fire because maybe it's because I just played it on here. Now we're going to come down here, and just so you can see, a tub of lard right there, tub of lard, a fan favorite, 13 plays on tub of lard, and I Can't Find My Pants. So, folks, I have a lot of songs, and they're playing all the time, and come on over to my channel and check them out on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and you'll see this all adds up after time, and this is just this one page, folks. Mexico, New Zealand, the Philippines right there. It's crazy, folks. All over the place, my stuff is being listened to. And it sounds crazy, but you hardly believe that when I just get that much per song, that teeny weeny amount. And let me make sure you guys can actually see what I'm showing you here, because sometimes it doesn't show it all. It doesn't show it. So can you? Yep, you can see it. Yep, you can see it. All right. I just want to make sure you guys can all see what I'm trying to show you here. And one thing that's interesting, though, is even though, like I said, I'm only getting fractions of pennies, folks, it adds up. Look at the total right now. There you go. And that's just the recent one page of the pages you're looking at. This is the current. I think this is running a 90-day total. So I make fairly decent money off my music, even though I'm only getting a penny or 2 cents or 1 cent or 5,000ths of a 500ths. Or man, look at how much I got on that song right there. Look at how much I got paid on that one. Played in the Philippines, folks. Isn't that funny? But this gives you an idea of how much my music's getting played when it totals up to that much in a 90-day period, just so you're aware of it. And interesting, out of all those songs that I just showed you right there that played, that was a total of $13 and a penny. All those songs that got played there recently over the last day or two made me $13 and a penny, folks. This whole page of songs, and 29 songs played right there got me 24 cents. That song is I Can't Find My Pants. Very popular. Hey, there he's back. Man, he really wants to steal the show. Isn't that funny? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Nat King Cole. Come on in, Nat, and join us in the tank. All right. Anyway, just thought I'd show you that. It's kind of interesting, and I hope you appreciate that. Yep, MG is Madagascar. Okay. Wow. That's a pretty remote area, Madagascar. Off the coast of Africa, right? Madagascar, they're playing me, folks. So please come on over and stream my music when you're on the next road trip and enjoy listening to my hours of entertainment. I've been playing you some of my very different music today, so you can see it's wide-ranging, folks. It's very different stuff. I'm going to be showing you more videos as the days unfold, and you're going to go, wow, I didn't have any idea you were doing that kind of stuff, Catfish. That's way out there, brother. Wait till I play you some of my rap songs. You know what? I'm going to play you one. Should I play you one right now? Oh, yeah, SoFi, 2216, 2217. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, let me change some numbers, and I'm going to play you one really fun song. And let me do this. Just give me a second here. And yes. See that big wall? I told you it was like buying at the bottom of Fort Knox right there, folks. I told you buying down here at 2204 and 2205 where I just bought. It was like buying below Fort Knox. Right on. I love it, guys. Good job. Good job today. And we're not even close to done yet, folks. It's not even 306 yet. It's not even 306 yet. It's not even 306, folks. Now, what was I going to do over here? Hold on. Where was I going to? Let's go to institutional owners and see if we got it. Oh, yes. New record high. New record high institutional ownership, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. We're gonna put this on my institutional funds. Oh, that's states. By the way, folks, look at all these state funds that have been buying into SoFi lately. Look at all these state funds coming in here in March and May. You got the freaking Utah retirement system increasing by 101%. The state of Wisconsin investment board increasing by 235%. You got the New York State Commissioners Retirement System Fund. They took some out, but recently, look down here, state of Michigan just came in. State of Michigan on the 5th of August just came in and bought 56% increase on their portfolio. But now I'm going to go to Institute's data, and we're going to change this today. And today, this price that I have up at the very top on these columns is closing price. So I do not know where the closing price is going to be yet, so I can't put that in. But for right now, I'm going to put in 22.19. Is it 22.19 right now? Folks, that can't be right. That was from this morning, right? That was from this morning. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Is it at 22.19 now? Ho ho ho! She's bolted, folks. And so right now we're going to come over here and to institutional owner. I'm just going to put 22.19 for now. I'll change it if I need to. But institutional ownership is now moved up to 1,017. 4 more. And so we're going to go from 964. All of them came in 964 long, 24 still short. Oh, yeah. And then how many? 29 long and short. So someone knows things are about to get very radical, so they've taken up both long and short positions, folks. They know it's going to get radical and be swing trading a lot, so they took up long and short. And the volume now, look at this, folks. Yesterday's volume was 555,394,990, and today's volume, look at that thing, 559, 856, 635. Oh yeah, baby. And I've already tried to get Alexa to do this, and she she doesn't know how to do that kind of math. So I'm going to do it for you. And that's 559, 856, 635 minus 555, 394, 990. All right, folks. 4,461,645. And that's to the green side, folks, not red. That's buyers coming in. That's more institutions accumulating. And now the percentage, just so you can see how I do this, everybody. Right now you can see, and you can verify the number I just put in, which is 559, 856, 635. And that right there is 559, 856, 635. And right now, we have institutional ownership is at 47.23%. And folks, yesterday was 46.85, 47.23. And now we've gone green. We're at 0.56. Oh, yes, we're going green, 0.56%. And ladies and gentlemen, we finally broke the trend. Look. Let me explain what this is. Let me explain what this is here so you understand. This is what they call MRQ. All right. And what this refers to is the most recent quarter. So during the most recent quarter now, this has gone up 0.56% in institutional ownership over the most recent quarter. Now, why am I showing you this? Because of this. Right over here, I want you to see that a while back, SoFi had very positive most recent quarter numbers right here. See this? And they were piling in positively. And you can see this was during the months of April and May. The institutions were coming in large numbers. Look at the increases. But all of a sudden, something changed right here on May the 14th, 2025. And I don't know what happened on that day, but you can see the price start dropping rapidly. And from May the 14th, I want you to see that they started getting out. All right, so most recent quarter means a 90-day period. They had been building and building and building into SoFi. And then, for some reason, on May the 15th, they decided to start getting out. And they got out, and they got out, and they got out, and it was out, getting out, getting out. And then I skipped all that. Then they're getting out, getting out, getting out. And folks, all the way through here, look, through June, all through June and July, look over here. They were getting out. They were getting out. They were getting out. They were getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out. And then right here, we went positive 2 days. And then here they started getting out again. And now we're coming up in here we're coming up to the 23rd, the 1st, the 7th, and now the 8th. I'm doing this every week, folks, every week. And look at the change now. Look at the change. We've gone from the negatives into positive again. We just went green. Institutional ownership has now gone back to the positive over the most recent quarter. Starting today, folks, that's a big deal. That's a good momentum changer. It shows you the trend. The money's coming in, folks. The volume's increasing. The institutions are buying. You can see the increases of buying. Look at the size of the drops. 16,271 up. 146 up. The drop, 2,069 up. 362 up. 1,404. The drop, 157. 5,557 up. The drop, 695. 4461 up. You see that? Man, they're coming in, folks. They're coming in. They're coming in. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. I appreciate you hitting the like button for this information. Holy smokes. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got us a, oh, man. Oh, yeah. Whoa. No wonder you guys were flashing so much over there. No wonder. Call him right now. Wow. Look at this thing go, folks. All right. Alexa, call Double K. Shit. I just unplugged her. God dog it, man. Ah. Bah. Bug bug. Where's the dang cord? Ugh. God dog it, Double K. Go call me right now and I put a guitar in my hand. Now we're going. Now we're on fire. Alexa, call Double K. Alexa, call Double K. God. I think sound's doing the same thing. Am I right? Yes, I'm up 261 on sound right now. $315, baby. You know I don't hold this stuff, folks. You know that, so I'm selling here. Selling into the strength as it rises right on up. I'm going to sell right here now. I just sold 1381. I'm up 303 on this position today. And she's rising, folks. I'm up 311. Still got 825 shares. And I'm very glad that I got my dollar cost average at 1388 on this stock. But you already know, folks, I've already sold a lot of shares at a lot higher price than this. And then I bought them back to get my dollar cost average where it is now. So that's why I'm up 264 on it now. I will not I will not sell on any pullback. I will never sell when the price is falling unless there's terrible news of a public share offering or something like that. All right, I don't sell into a weakness. I sell only into the strength. I do not sell into weakness. I only sell into the strength. Now, folks, I told you guys earlier if you bought at 21.88, you could sell at 22.20. And I made you no other promise on SoFi than that. So I hope you sold there. And I wish I could do a start a poll. All right. Folks, this stupid freaking thing said sell again, and it put in cell phone, CELL. Jeez, oh, Pete. God, oh my God. Just hold on, people. Jeez, oh, Pete. Wow. Oh, yeah, let's put sell. The first time it spelled it the right way. The second time it put cell phone sell. Start poll. And that's what I want to know, if you played it like you should have there. Nice day on SoFi today, folks. We're doing good. %25 of my viewers said yes out of 8 votes. Folks, this thing's breaking away. It's going to break a wave here, and there's never been much volume in here to hold it. When it gets over this number, watch out, shorts. And because of this, folks, I'm going to sell some shares here right now. I'm up $127, and I'm going to start popping some off here. Just sold at 22.23 and 22.22. Now just sold 22.22 again. Price is still rising. I'm going to sell into the strength. Just sold 22.22. And now for tomorrow, I have $2,400 to buy with at this stage. So funny to watch these shorts. There's going to be a lot of shares in the money on. Someone said they thought it would close at $21.99. You can see that's not going to happen. And what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to go over here to the high-low numbers on here, and I'm going to make this number not 2206, but where we are now. And that's 2220. And so now, on a 63-cent swing, we've recovered 25 cents today. If we closed right where we are now, we would have had a 63-cent swing and recovered 25 cents. Okay, let's look at a comparison up here. Look at this swing right here. I want you to see a comparison of swings from this 63 and recovering 25. All right? See a comparison between that, and see if I can find one where it did something similar to that. And from a 63-cent swing recovering 25, Right up here, we had a 45-cent swing, and we recovered 25. All right? And after that happened, and it recovered only 25 on a 45-cent swing, the next day the price went from 21.02 to 25.11. Whoa. Holy crap. I'd like to see that happen again, folks. Look at that, folks. The last time they held SoFi to a 25-cent recovery, the last time they held SoFi to a 25, like today, a 25-cent recovery, the price afterwards went from 21.02, 20.77 for the low to 25.11 the next day. Earnings day, folks, I guess. Oh, my, yep. That's the day of the $1.5 billion settlement thing. Holy shit. Then earnings day came out. Something's not right about this because earnings day came out and then this happened. So I got something screwed up here somewhere. But at any rate, holy smokes. No, it was after earnings day. It was the day of earnings. So that is right. That was the 30th. This should actually be, this price here should be right. This needs to be reversed because earnings came out on the 29th. Earnings day was the 29th. That's what I messed up. And then the form came out the day after. And but folks, man, 25 cent off 45 swing, 25 cent. And there's another one here. Look, 22 cent recovery off of 80. There's another one similar here, 22 cents. How much did the price do the next day? 21.23, 21.47, 21.79, 22.26. I like that. I like that. I like that. Uh-huh. Good. Let's see a repeat. Let's see a repeat of that. Weak ass shorts today, man. They couldn't even take us down and get us under 22 for the closing. And folks, we still got freaking 34 minutes for this thing to go even higher. How's our sound looking right now? Oh, jeez, Tyler. Oh, look at that. Look at him run it down. Well, I sold a lot of shares up there already when it was up here. I sold a bunch of shares up here. Man, look at him attacking sound down at the end of the day. Shit. You kidding me, man? Where's the sound chart? Oh, my gosh. Look at that freaking manipulation. They probably borrowed 10 million shares to do that. They probably borrowed 10 million. Now, the question is, will they buy them back over the next 30 minutes? Because we know how they do it. They borrow 10 million and then they sell, and then they got to buy them back over the next 30 minutes and it goes right back up. So I'm going to buy here, folks. I think this is a game they're playing, and I'm going to buy right now at 13.44 if I can. I'm going to try and buy 13.44 if I can because I think it's a game. And I just filled at 13.48, so I can't even get 13.44 anymore. Now 13.49 I just filled. I think they just borrowed 10 million shares to get these prices of 13.44 here. And I think they got to buy them back before the market closes. And I'm just going to say it. I could be wrong, so I'm going to take a risk on it. I just bought 13.46. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. I just got 1346 again. And I want 1344 if I can get it. And 1345. And this is 40 cents below my dollar cost average where I just sold a bunch of shares. I'm no dummy, folks. I know to accumulate the 44, especially when you sell them up here at the 1380s and 1383s and 4s where I just sold them. 40 cents less. It's nice. Market makers are working this baby right now so hard. They're working it, working it, working it. And if you don't believe I'm right, watch up there my profits today. Look at it. Watch. Watch this thing go, folks. And I'm going to sell in the strength all the way up, folks, as we ride. And here we go, folks. Let's ring the bell every time we make some money. There's 10 right there. There we go. Let's make some more ringing going on. Come on, let's ring this bell off the hook. There's a $9 gain. Nice. Let's ring this bell off the hook. $9 gain again. Nice. Oh, $30 pullback. That was a good one. Now I got to let the machine sit for a minute. Let the machine sit. Let the machine sit. Don't you bet yet. There we go. Now we buy in. Now we buy in. Very nice. Buy in there. Good. I got the 1346 buy there. That was perfect. That was perfect. Now we're going back up. Now we're going back up. There we go. That's nice. I'll take it, $8. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. That was a nice $2 spin. Not a big win, but it's profitable. There's $4 spin I got there. Now a $2 again. Now at 49. I'm going to slip in here and feel this out. I'm going to go in for 5 shares here. I'm up 44. Now I'm up 60, so I'm buying here now. Up 66, and I'm buying now. I'm up 93. Here we go. And I'm buying. I'm up 120. Here we go, folks. Up 131, and I am buying at market here. And I just filled at 1353, 1354. Now I filled at 1356. Buying at market. I'm filling again. I've got 454 to buy with left. And I'm buying right now at 1355 because they love that freaking number. They love to buy there, buy shares. So I'm going to buy with them there at 1353, 54, 55. You bet I am. I'm buying those. All I can get. I'm up $98. I'm up 120 now. And this thing's on fire, folks. The stock is SOUN. SOUN. It is running, folks. It's running. It's running. It's running. I'm up 102. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Watch. I'm going to sell into the strength. Only in the strength. Only when the price is rising will I sell. I'm up 98 now. I'd sell right there, 20 shares. Now I'm up 100. I've got 1,115 shares. Now I'm up 109. Now I'm up 114. Now I'm up 118. Now I'm selling. I just sold 20 shares. Now I just got out at 13. Taking a long time to fill this order. I'm going to put another one in. I just sold 1357. There we go. Nice. I'm up 151. I'm up 159. I'm up 192, and I'm selling. Yep. I'm up 164, up 155. I'm waiting for it to rise. I'm at 170. I'm selling. Just sold at 1359. I'm up 180 now. 185. 184. I'm up 185. Up 180. Up 191. Up 185 again. Up 175. I'm selling here. Just sold at 1360. And I now have 943 to trade with tomorrow. I'm up 170. Up 165. I'm up 196. I'm up 185. I'm going to sell right here. Just sold 1361. I only sell into the strength, folks. It has to be rising for me to get out. I'm up 200 now. Up 195. Up 206. Got 25 minutes left. I'm no hurry to sell, really. No hurry to sell. I'm not going to rush here. I'm up 236. I'm out right there. I'm out at 1366 for sure. I'm out at 1367. Out there for sure. I'm up 256 now. Got to sell 1366 and 67, 68, folks. You know these numbers are going to pull it back to 1355 from there. If they don't pull it back to 1355, I'll be shocked. Folks, look at all the shares that have been bought through here. Look at the millions and millions and millions and millions of shares of this stock that have been bought today at 1366. Now, here comes your buybacks. Here comes your buybacks. 1355 here. And change your buyback numbers to 10 shares. You're selling 20s, you're buyback 10s, okay? And I think they'll pull it down 6 cents at least. So I'm going 1360, 1361, and I'm going 1362 now. Going to raise this to 1364 because we're at 1370 now. Raise this to 1361, 65 and 1366. Now I'm selling here. Just sold 1371, 10 shares. Just sold 1371 again for 10. Now I'm looking to buy back 1366 here. Some people are expecting it to go down 13 cents all the way to 1359. I'll join in with those people. Now I'm selling here and I'm up $303 on this position today. I'm going to raise this now to 1368 and 1369. And I'm going to go ahead and put in a 10 share order here. 1370, 1371. And they're about to come up over my dollar cost average now. Raising these buy orders up. I just bought 1372. I just bought 1372. I just bought 1372. We're going to have a drawing here, folks, at 4 o'clock, and there's very few people on the list because we haven't had a lot of donations. But I have to go upstairs and get the list. I left it up there. All right, folks, she's out of here. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way to get on out of here. She's out of here, folks. Try and buy all the way down to 1366 now if you can, because they might try one more stab at that just once. They might try one more shot at 1366. And then again, they might not. So I'm just going to buy market here. And I got 1374 there. And mind you, there's 6 cents under my dollar cost average there. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Now they're trying to buy 10 cents under me. 10 cents under me, they're trying to buy. So am I. I'm trying to buy there too. I'm now here trying to buy 10 cents under my dollar cost average, and I just got it. And folks, they'll go for 13 and sometimes even 20. Right there, though, is only 10. All they can get now is 10 cents under me. And there's 11, 12 under me now, and I want to get rid of that. I tried to kill it, and they took it anyway. So folks, listen. I was expecting them to take it down to these numbers. Do you see that? I don't get upset about it. I expect it. I expect it. I expect it, folks. I'm anticipating them to do this. I anticipate the market makers to do this. I'm not surprised by it. I'm not thrown off by it. I'm not taken aback. I'm not scared. I'm simply waiting to buy it at the numbers that I suspected they would take it down to. All right? That's how I play the game. And you'll see it run right back up. They'll get what they can here right before, at 345, and then they're going to run this sucker up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've been doing this a long time, people. It's a Friday afternoon. It's a Friday afternoon. They're trying to close it at 1366, folks. It's as simple as that. They're just trying to make a statement now. Close it at 1366. And oh, by the way, Savannah, if you're not listening, do you think this is by happenstance? You think this number where 4,945,000 people have purchased at 1366 is just coincidence? That one of the biggest candlesticks today is at the number I tell you they love to buy? Do you think that's just chance? Do you think that's chance that the most shares bought today on this stock is at the number I tell you they like to buy, 66? And the truth is, the most shares were really bought here 6 cents below me. 6 cents down at 1360. The most shares bought today were at 1360. There were 5,599,000 bought at 1360 today. And they're trying to get it there again right now so they can stock up some more there. They're trying to stock up some more right now at 1360. And I'm buying there, folks. You bet your ass I'm buying where everybody bought this thing today. You bet your ass I am. Oh, yeah. I'm buying right along with them. Yes, I am. I'm going to buy with all those people right there. I'm buying with all of them. Come on in right here where all those people bought today at 1360. And look at them trying to buy at 1360.78, folks. They just bought freaking 1,400,000 shares were just bought at 1360.78. 1,400,000 shares at 1360.78. Nice. Man, that's a manipulation effort right there if I've ever seen it, man. That's really trying to get that number. Man, 1360.78. Hilarious. And where's SoFi now? There's going to be no closing out of the money. No, they're not going to get it down below $22 no matter what they try. And look at this thing rise now off the effort to get to 55 right then. Look at it rise off that chance to get down to 55. I'll buy here. I'm buying right along with all that massive number it bought today already. I'm buying right there on that number where everybody else bought today. That's where I'm going to buy this now. I'm buying it right on that number where everyone bought today. The biggest number by far where people accumulated is on that number, that candlestick right there. And I feel very, very confident about buying on that candlestick. And I could be wrong. This could cost me big on Monday, but folks, I don't think so. I think it's going to run up over the next 15 minutes off this candlestick. I don't know why that many people would buy at that number expecting it to fall below the price. They don't. That's not what they do. They buy at that number because they expect that to be the bottom, folks. They buy at that number because they expect that to be the bottom. That's why so many bought there today at 5,700,000 shares traded there. Right there on that line where I'm buying right now. Let's see if I'm right. If they can get it down here, I'll be shocked. If they can get it below this 55, I'll be absolutely shocked. If they take this thing down below the 55 right now, I'll be shocked. They're sure shit trying, though, but they didn't do it. See it turn off that and go right back up. But they sure tried to get 55 just then. Nice. Right off that 55, folks. And I'm going in here, right here, to buy at 55 if I can. Trying to buy at 55. And I got 57. Nice. And watch it rise, folks. Watch it come up off this 55 number. They can't even get it. They couldn't even get 55. They couldn't get 55, folks. They sure shit tried right there, but that's not going to happen. And it's certainly not going to close at that number. It's going to try to close at 66 here, folks. And I don't even think they can close it there. And now I'm up 206 today on this stock. Now I'm up 215 on it. Now I'm up 228. Now I'm up 222. Now I'm up 216. Now I'm up 199 on it today. Now I'm up 201. Now up 193. Now up 193. Now up 199. Now up 216. Now up 213. Now up 202. Now up 193. We got 14 minutes left. 14 minutes. Will they come in and swarm on it, or are they going to tear it down? Now I'm up 218. Now I'm up 222. Now listen, folks, if I could, I would hold on to this and sell it in the after hour because I think it's going to run. But they don't let you sell on paper money in after hours, so I'm going to start selling them now up 200. All right? I'm not gonna hold these. I'm just not going to do it. If they let me sell in after hours, I would, but I can't sell in after hours. I think we can see 14.20 in after hours on this. I honestly believe we can see 14.20 easily in after hours on this. Now, they could do the other opposite. They could run it down. But one thing's for sure, they just tried to get 13.55 there, and they failed at that earlier, just now. They just tried it. They tried it at quarter till. They tried to get 13.55 at quarter till. And they could not turn that. They could not turn that number. I got 13.57. I got to buy that, but I never could get the 55. Now I'm up 175. Waiting to see them come in here heavy. We got 12 minutes left. They're not showing their cards yet. I want to get on the chart and look at it. Here's the chart on SOUN. I'm not worried about SoFi at all. I'm not worried about SoFi at all. As a matter of fact, to be honest with you, I'm completely elated to see SoFi on the 5-day chart now up 4.19%. A stock that can never hold a gain after an earnings, proven never to hold a gain, is now up after 5 days, 4.19%. Yes. Let us hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for SoFi, shall we? I can't hear you. All right. Yes, SoFi, green after 5 days. If you wonder why I'm applauding that, I want to show you guys the quick history of this stock after earnings calls. Going back 2 years ago, yikes, ladies and gentlemen, this wasn't pretty. 2 years ago, this wasn't pretty, and it hasn't been every earnings call. It's never been pretty with this stock. It's never been pretty, folks, and I'm going to prove it to you now. October 31st of 2022, October 31st, 2022, came out on earnings, beat the street, went up 20%. 8 days later, down 31%. The next earnings call, April 1st, price goes up 15%, and then over 5 days, just like 5 days chart I just showed you, down 42.5%. So now do you know why I'm applauding SoFi being up after 5 days, almost 5%? I mean, look back here in December. The thing went up 13% and it was down 45% after 22 days. And the next one in April and August, down 12%, down 34%, down 12%. On the next earnings, went up 16, fell 16% in 2 days. Right here in January 27th, zero gain on the day of earnings, and then fell 9%, and then fell another 27% over 22 days. So now do you see why I'm so happy to see SoFi after 5 days and after 8 days not down 31 or 42 or 48 or 45%? Gosh dang, I'm happy. I'm happy as I can be to see SoFi where it is today. I'm so happy to see that, folks. I really am. I am. I'm very, very happy to see that. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, while I'm up $47 on this, now 64, I see it starting to rise quickly. And now I just jumped up to 111 up. Here we go, folks. Here it goes. This is going to be SOUN. SOUN. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm going to be selling all these shares. I've got 1,148. I'm going to sell them all. I'm going to sell them all, folks. I'm not going to wait and hold this. I'm not. I'm going to get rid of all of them. And I guess people might be listening to me doing the same thing, so they might just all start selling here, folks. And I might not even get out with a gain on it. Who knows? But I'm getting out here, folks. I am gaining. I have a gain on it, and I'm getting out. And I've got a good reason to get out, folks, because I've gotten burned holding shares of volatile stocks like this, especially on a freaking Monday. So I'm going to have a lot of cash to buy with Monday morning. I'm going to have a lot of cash to buy with Monday morning when they run this thing down. They're going to milk this thing out Monday morning. They'll probably borrow 20, 30 million shares and sell them right out of the gate Monday morning. They'll fleece this thing out so bad. They're going to fleece this thing out Monday morning, folks, and I'm going to be ready for it. I'm going to be ready for it. I'm selling all these shares now. I'm up 97 on it. I'm up 147 on it now. Now I'm up 161, and I'm selling. I'm selling all these shares. I'm selling them now, folks. I've only got 968 left. Yep, I just sold at 1363.64. Now I'm up 170 on the stock. Now up 180. I'm selling here, folks. I've got 1,777 to buy with on Monday right now. I've now gained 161 on this position today. I just sold 1361. I am so happy to see SoFi over $22 right now because they'll be in the money Monday morning. They'll probably start buying out this afternoon, folks. They'll start covering this afternoon. Sorry, shorts. I know you cannot believe, after seeing the numbers I just showed, all these earnings calls where SoFi's fallen 45%, 45%, 45%, 35%, 38%. I'm sorry, it's not the same old SoFi anymore. You had your days back then when you could really manipulate the shit out of this thing, but those days are gone. I now have 868 shares. Fuckers. They're sitting up there at 1364, and as soon as I tap the button, they dropped it to 1359. I'm telling you, folks, the price was at 1364, and as soon as I tapped the button, it fell to 1359. Right as I tapped it at 1364. So screw you, shorts. I'm just going to sell these up here and keep selling them. I'm going to sell all these, folks. I'm not going to sit on this thing. I'm not going to do it. I might regret it on Monday morning. The thing could open up at $16 a share Monday morning, but I'm not going to take the chance on it, folks. I'm getting out now while I'm up $116 on it. All right? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep selling here, folks. These guys are sitting 10 cents under my DCA here, and I'm up 117. Screw you, shorts. Let's get rid of these two, and let's just sell. We now have 4 minutes left, and folks, I'm going to get out. They're going to try to close the price at $13.55 today. I can absolutely assure you of that. I'm 100% positive that that was what they're going to do. And so I'm getting out here, folks, 20 shares at a time. I'm getting out. And they're going to hold this at $13.55 or try to close it at $13.66. One way or the other, I'm selling all of it anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm getting out, folks. I'm up $108 on this position today. I'm selling it all. Now I'm up 104. Now I'm up 107. I got 4 minutes left. I only have 568 shares left. Up 98, up 100 on it right now. Folks, they've just got too big of a grip on this thing right here to mess around with it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, folks. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just get out with me here and don't wait until Monday, folks. Please, I'm begging you, don't wait till Monday. Don't wait till Monday, please. And I could be making a mistake here, but I'm telling you, I'm not going to hold this many shares at all through Monday. My dollar cost average is $13.57 on this stock, and I'm selling the shit out of it. I'm up 97 on it today. And I now have 428 shares left. I'm still hoping for a massive surge coming in, for big whales to come in right now and buy up a bunch of shares and run it up quick. I can't make any guarantees that's going to happen, but it sure shit can. And you guys have seen millions of share orders run in right at the last moment, and they can spike a price so freaking fast, folks. I got 2 minutes left. I now only have 328 shares remaining. Come on, man. Come on, come on, boys. You big whales, come on in here. Show your true colors right here. Come on, show your real colors. Just sold 1353. Just sold 1353. I got to get out here. I'm getting out now. Got 20 seconds, folks, till the market closes. And there's no sense. They're going to try to close this under 1350 so they don't have to pay options at that price. I now have only 128 shares remaining. Now 108. I have now 88 shares left, and I'm selling them all. And they're going to close it at 1355, folks. They're going to close this at 1355 today. And I just ended up with how many shares? 28 shares I'm still holding. All right. Well, that didn't turn out being what we were hoping it was going to be today, but we made $95 on this stock. And I'm happy with that. Now let's see if I'm right. Will it run up in after hours? Will it run up in after hours now? And I believe it will. Yep, she's running. She's running. And like I said, folks, I wouldn't have sold everything if I didn't have to right there. I thought it was going to run up in after hours. And I will sell on my real account in after hours. But, man, I just couldn't risk it with this one. I had to just get rid of it. It sucks that I had to do that. It sucks that Charles Schwab and this Thinkorswim platform won't let you trade paper money after hours. That sucks. Well, it's time for a drawing, folks. We're going to do a drawing now. And where did SoFi end up? Didn't even have my eyes on that at all, my favorite stock. And was I right? Did they close it at 22.10? Strong. Screw you, shorts. SoFi after 5 days up 4%. And for those of you who are new to the channel here, just so you realize this, you can help me out a lot if you'll hit the like button at 4:02 and 8 seconds. So that's 5 seconds from right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's see if we can get over 100 likes. We've got 93 right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to now put in the number 2210 for the closing number on my high-low number sheet. And the closing number was, in fact, 2210. So let's see how that works out. Gummit. All right, so today we had a high of 22.58, a low of 21.95. That was a 63-cent swing, and we recovered only 15 cents. All right, nice. Well, you almost already know what's going to happen there, don't you, guys and gals? You know what's going to happen after that, don't you? Folks, Look at here when they tried to keep the price from going up too much, and it was the next day went from 21 to 21.90s to 21.75 and higher. Look over here on this day when they tried to suppress it and keeping it from going only 9 cents back when it had recovered $1.44 the day before, when it had recovered $1.06, half of it the day after. See how they kept it down that day? Look at the price the next day. This is the only time ever that they ran it down after that. Every single time they've tried to repress this stock and hold it back at the end of the day, I showed you earlier. Every single time that they've tried like hell to keep it from coming back, like right here, every time they've tried to keep it from coming back off of the right there, 53-cent swing, and they tried to hold it down, come back only 10 cents. And what did it do the next day? It went from 13.17. It went to 13.32 to 13.69 to 13.89 to 14.32. Folks, on this day here, when it swung all these amounts and it only came back 13 cents, after 56 coming back 31, after 52 coming back 43, but the one day they only let it come back 13. What did the price do the next day from 13.97 low? 14.17, 14.52, 14.80. You see that? So, folks, the fact that they just tried to suppress us here, they held it 11 cents from a 74-cent swing. They held it only coming back 11 cents by the end of the day, and it went from 13.97 to 14.30, 14.82, and 15.56, 15.73, and 16. Folks, I'm telling you, on these days when SoFi is suppressed from making recoveries, see the recovery that day, see the recovery that day, see the recovery this day when they try to repress it, 1608, 1679, 1718, 1821. When they try to keep SoFi held down at the end of the day and don't let it recover, what does the price always do? It always rises after, folks. It always rises. Here you can see 2 days in a row they tried to keep it from coming back up off the swing. 2 days in a row they tried to keep it from recovering. Where was the price there? 21.27. Where was it after that? It went up to 21.22, then $23, and then 25. So, folks, when they try to hold the swing, price swings from high to low, and then keep the recovery, like here, when they try to keep it from recovering a lot, usually the next day, freaking price goes from 21.32 to 21.47 to 21.79 to 22.58. So, folks, today they swung it 63 cents and they only let it recover 15 cents. I'll let you guess what's going to happen next on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week on SoFi after what I just showed you. All right, so let's do this drawing. And I need to go upstairs because I took the list of all the people in the drawing upstairs with me. And I just also saw a Cash App come through. So let me make sure. And let me see who just came in. Brunette or Die? Yay! Brunette or Die. $8. All right, let me, guys, give me just a minute here. Let me go up and get the list. I left the list of all the names in the drawing. I left it upstairs, so please just give me a second here, and I'll be right back. And let me play you one more of my songs while I'm gone that you can listen to if you go to my playlist. And I hope that you'll enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you now. And I have a lot of songs, folks. I have a lot of songs that are on YouTube, 125 originals, and this is one of them here. If you have any children in the room, you might want to ask them to step aside. And I'll be back here in less than 5 minutes as soon as I get the name of the list of all the people in the drawing. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I do indeed hope you like this song I'm going to play for you now, called Dickertown.
Well, the other day, I was standing all alone. I was by myself, got a call alone. So I stopped for a while to check it out. Was a car for sale, a young man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take a first spin. I'll sit my way till you pull back in. It drove like a dream, I was out of my range. And the salesman said, that price could change. Well, it took me inside and he sat me down. Was along it all before he came around. With the price he said, that blew my mind. I said, why ain't here? So just get by. Well, that's okay, was his reply. And he went on to tell me why. Says the dealership was run all around. The local folks call the place Dickertown. So get your wife and bring her on down. Bring her on down here to Dickertown. But I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna get her good. And dig her down. Yeah, we do dig her right. Dig her all through the day. Dig her all through the night. Dig her down. Yeah, that's where we live bound. So come on down to Dickertown. 'Cause we love to dicker and we do it slow. And we got nowhere else to go. We'll dig her down for the price that's right. And we got 2 days. We'll dig her all night. We'll dig her up, we'll dig her down, we'll dig her till it seems. And when we're done, we'll have one, 'cause we'll dig her keen. So get your wife, bring her here. She's time to shine, dig her in the rear. Guarantee you'll dig her it's done. And dig her down, you'll both have fun. And dig her down, yeah, we dig her right. Dig her all through the day, dig her all through the night. Dig her down, yeah, that's where we live down. So come on down to Dickertown. Come on down to Dickertown.
All right. Well, folks, I hope you've enjoyed this little song here. And That was me playing the piano. I am a pianist of some limited capability. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having ourselves, and I got the drawing names of everybody, and I'm going to add everybody that put in money today. So hold on a second here, folks. Let's get this going. And we've got Dewey P, VZ Rover, Pale Pink is Humanoid, David Westbrook, David, Brunette or Die, David Westbrook. We've got now Rick Hard, $5. We got Curious Brutus, thank you. Nicole Barbie, thank you today. And a Brunette or Die. I used to call him Burnett Orty. Used to call him Burnett Orty. And a nice increase for a sound longs. I own sound in my long portfolio too. You guys know that. All right. Let me turn this off here. And you know what? I need to make sure that somebody, I think I just saw a Cash App donation come in, so let me check that. Hey, this Raya Singe, how are you? Yes. Raya Singe, where are you? Salim Akhtar, what about ARC, AREC? AREC. And I got to look at VZ Rover's call out, LPSN. AREC. And that is Salim Akhtar. AKHTAR. All right. Now it's time for some Mountain Blue. I'm going to show you how to pour the perfect pour. In case you don't know it, this is Mountain Blue. And you need to have a nickel head on this, folks. You do not want to have any more than a nickel head if you can do it. If you do any more than that, you're being excessive in foam. All right. So what you want to have on this thing is a head that's the width of a nickel, okay? And like I said, you really don't want to do like what I just did there because I actually went overboard with my Mountain Blue. But I'm not too bad off. It'll settle out at a nickel, I believe, nickel head when I'm done with it. I haven't completed the pour yet, see? So, and you're gonna see what it looks like when it's done. It's gonna look frothy and nickelish. See this? Look at that. Now, I don't have a nickel in my pocket right now, but we'll do a pickle. That's about the same size as a nickel right there. And that's where you want your head right there, see? Pickle head. We're doing a pickle head. Good old Mountain Blue. Cheers, everyone. Have they run SoFi down to typical 8 or 9 cents or 3 right after hours? What'd they do to it? 22.14. It's rising already this early. All right, listen, guys, don't go anywhere because I'm gonna gotta check my Cash App because I saw my Cash App activate. So someone must have given me a donation, and I'm gonna do the drawing right now. And I don't want someone not to be on the drawing if they donated. So let me check my Cash App because I think someone might have either that or Ms. Katz out there spending the money. Let's find out what happened with the Cash App. Hold on. Let's see if someone just donated to me. Hold on. I'll be right back. The screen's going to just sit there and spin like I've disconnected, but I'll be right back. Here we go. Who am I impersonating? Oh, no. Mitch McConnell. If you want to see something wild, go to YouTube and type in Mitch McConnell freezes up. I'd show you the video if I could, but I'd get demonetized for doing it. But do you buy and sell stock options? No, CMC. But what I do is I direct people over to one of my fellow compadres, and that's a guy by the name of Bruce. What is his channel called? Stock Picks with Bruce or something? He's an excellent options player on YouTube, and his name is that everybody calls him Uncle Bruce. I think if you just put in Uncle Bruce and SoFi, you'll find his channel. Bruce, he used to stream. He's been streaming for over 10 years, and he has 89,000 subscribers or something, and he's been talking about SoFi for that whole 10 years. And now he's retired from doing the daily streams, but he does classes each day and he teaches. He still picks stocks and he still puts up videos, but he's not live streaming anymore like he used to in the pre-market every day. He used to live stream in the pre-market everybody, and he's very conservative about the way he plays his options. Okay, but his name is Uncle Bruce, and but nope. I've been trading a very, very long time, and I know one thing. I never, in my entire trading history, I've never ever wanted to put myself in a situation where I can't decide whenever I want. Okay. I don't like to be pushed against the wall saying, if you don't sell by this time, this date, you're going to be in the money, you're going to be screwed. That's not my way of doing things. I want to be in 100% control of my flight. I want to be able to just, I want to land over here. And then I want to say, okay, I'm ready to depart. Grass strip. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah, nice, nice. Look down there. Just bring her up slow. My best friend down in Florida, Kevin Ward, he's got a pilot license, and me and him have taken his little Cessna around, flown it, and had a good time together. We flew over to Daytona, and we flown over to Sanford and a few times, and we had a good old time, man. Me and him together flying around. Savannah's boyfriend, Grandpa Mitch. Bruce Fromert. Yes, Bruce Fromert. Yes. You got the name, Jeff Presley. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got a donation from Gwinnett. You all know her as Gwinnett. A massive donation, folks. I mean, shook my world up, and that's why I had that look on my face when I came back from checking my Cash App. Huh? Gwinnett, I want you to know that she was the second one on the drawing last week because I wasn't sure whether T. White was going to claim her prize, but T. White has been back, and so she is getting her prize. And I almost made a mistake right there. Now, today, in my poll that I asked earlier, I said, did you sell SoFi at 22.20 and then you buy it back at 21.88 and then sell it again at 22.20? And out of 80 votes almost, I had 27% said, yes, they did that. For those of you that pulled that maneuver today, all I can do is this for you. You hear that? That's for you. That's for you, folks. That's all for you, folks. Those of you that did that today. You guys are learning, man. It's day trading. It's day trading. It's day trading. We're in. We get in on that low. We sell that high that we know where we should sell, and then they take it back to that same number again. We buy back in, then we take it to that number and we sell it again. And that's it. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Now, I've never actually done what I'm going to try right now, but I'm going to try it right now. And I don't know why I've never tried this before, but I'm going to try it right now. I'm going to take a standard piece of paper that you would put in a copier, and this is pretty high-grade paper, and I'm going to cut it right here, just like this, about 1/8 of an inch wide. Then I'm going to cut it off. I'm cutting it off now, and I'm going to hold it here while I cut it off like this. Snippy, snip, snip. Now I'm going to take this piece of paper, and I'm going to put it in my thumb, in my hand like this. Then I'm going to put it against my thumb like this. And I'm pinching it, and then I'm going to run this thumb right up here like that. And do you see that right there? Do you see that right there? Listen to this. A blade of grass works much better. I'm going to call some turkeys in. Listen. Is this not amusing? Are you not being entertained? Well, it broke, folks. What do you got to say about that? Anybody? Any comments? Ria Sin says, do you have US.DT BEP20 wallet address? I will send you. No, I don't. I only have an address that you can send checks to. If you want to mail me a check, you're welcome to send it to, or if you have Cash App or Venmo, or you have PayPal, you can over here, you can go any one of these ways to send money to me to get in on this action. And you can go down to the little dollar bill sign which you'll see right over here. That dollar bill sign right there. You click on that dollar bill sign and you can give that way. You can give in your own currency. You can give in your own currency this way. And I need to reset the settings on this. Because when you try to copy and paste words with that black, you get a black background, which is what was terrible. So I'm going to go down here, appearance and language. And I'm going to go back to dark now. There we go. All right. When I was a kid, I got shocked by a refrigerator box one time. Pretty cool, Cat. I used to do that with a blade of grass when I was younger. I never tried it with a piece of paper before. It just dawned on me, man, maybe I can do this with paper. I decided to hang out with you guys and have some fun this afternoon because my wife is at work. So I decided to hang out with you guys a little bit and have a nice cold one and spend some time with these fantastic cats that are here. You don't have crypto wallet? My wife does. I believe my wife does. I have to figure out what her crypto wallet is. Do you have, let's see. Investing with Corey is great for options info. Per his suggestions, I purchased a Metacall for $14.26 and sold less next day for $5,500. Nice. I remember you giving cat donations to play songs. Yep, I remember telling you that Singes are very good at Making money. Yes, sins are very good. Sins are very good at making money. They are. They are very good at making money. And Gary, I have a photographic memory, Rhea. Every moment imprinted like a photographic negative in my mind's eye. Wow, of the powerful Singh clan. Yes. Savannah's boyfriend, Grandpa's Mitch. You like cats singing? Pardon me. Rhea, I remember you. Let's see, Bruce Former. Yes, Bot. What is this? Sins, you remember me? But hey, this is Rhea Sins. Do you remember me? Of course we remember you. Yes. Go over the drawing list again, Kat. All right. Here's the drawing list. And right now we have Dewey P, VZ Rover, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, David Westbrook, 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 Brunette or Die, Brunette or Die, Brunette or Die, David Westbrook, David Westbrook, David Westbrook, Rick Hard, Curious Brutus, Nicole Barbie, Brunette or Die, and now Gwinnett. Gwinnett. And she's got her name in there a lot because she gave me $100, folks. $100 donation from Gwinnett. She's keeping this channel alive, folks. Personally, she is. She kept me over the threshold. I needed to get over $1,000, and she just did that for me. So Gwinnett, thank you. Oh, there's another Cash App notification. Please hold a moment. Woohoo! All right. Now, I don't know your name. I've never seen that name on here. And do you want me to disclose, or are you making that donation anonymously? Because I can just put D. I can just put D, 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 D. You got 8 for that. And let's just give him 10 for that $40 donation. Wow. Yes, David Westbrook is many times to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, see, 8, 9, 10. He's in there 10 times. He gave a big donation too. And I gave the same donation. I like to try to sort of limit how many I give for donations so that everybody has sort of an equal chance. I don't want somebody to donate 200 and then get, 50 of them in there. That just isn't going to be fair to everyone else. And I think everyone understands that. I think everyone's okay with that. Shannon Lee Weathers Jr., Think or Swim, which is Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, yes. Come on, Rova, you got this. ROVA? Yes, Rhea Sin. Of course we remember you. I remember every single member's name, every single person who's been in my tank. I remember their names. I remember every one of them. Gwinnett, paper trading is going well. I don't sell all my cash. I hold on to some when there is a dip like you do. You got to have that reserve set aside for those pullbacks, and then you just snatch them up, and then they go right back up, don't they? And especially you see what they're doing with SoFi right now. They're borrowing 10 million shares at 12:30 in the afternoon. They start selling it, and then by 12:45, they've run out of the 10 million. Then they buy, and then by 1 o'clock, they've returned the 10 million they borrowed. We know they're doing that right now. I showed it. I showed everybody. I showed everybody on FinTel exactly how they did it. And if you want to see it right now, I'll show you. Right there, you can see at 12:31, they sold right there, 12:31. They went and borrowed. They had 10 million shares to borrow, and they borrowed them all. They only had zero at 12:31 in the afternoon. That's lunchtime, people. That's the lunchtime low. And the price fell from a price of 22.20 down to 21.90 from 12:31 until 12:45. If you go look at yesterday's chart, you can see where they did it yesterday, right there in the middle of the day. The price was up here. The price was sitting at 22.20, and they ran it down in just 15 minutes with a 10 million share borrow. And then after they got the price all the way down to 21.92, then the next 15 minutes they returned all the shares. They bought them back. But they got the buys in that they got those buys in at the middle of the day at 21.92, because what they did was they used these shares right here. They used these shares at 12:30. They attacked at 12:30, and they ran it till exactly 1 o'clock. And if you want to look at the time when they returned all those shares right there, you can see them on this chart right here where they did it. There's where they sold them. Look at the time when they sold them. The time was 12:30, folks, when they started selling them. It was right there when they started selling them, folks. Look right there. That's when they got the shares. That's when they got the shares, folks. That's when they borrowed the shares. And then they sold 10 million shares. Boom, the price falls. And they did it right there, folks, at 12:35. And then they returned them all by 1 o'clock right there. They had returned all the shares by 1 o'clock right there. Look where the price was again. Look at it, it just ran right back up, folks. That's how they got that buy at lunchtime. They borrowed 10 million shares. They sold them all. They got the price to drop from the 20 cent. And this would be, I'm telling you, folks, this was 22.20. 22.20. And of course, they made it fall from 22.20 to 21.88 or 21. They tried for 21.88 right there. They could only get it down to 21.92. But they did it with 10 million borrowed shares that they then, after they did that, they returned them right back right there. And you can all see it right there, folks. There's the proof in the pudding. They borrowed them at 12:30. They borrowed them at 12:30, and they returned them at 1:02. This is military time, folks. This would have been 12:31, and then they returned it at 1:02. They returned all 10 million shares that they borrowed right there over a 30-minute time span. And down here, they did the same thing. They borrowed them at 1:34, and they returned them at 2:30, 1 hour later. They borrowed them for 1 hour, folks, to return. This is just to run the price down, folks. They sell 10 million shares. They make the price fall 28 cents because from that 22.20 down to 21.92 was 28 cents down. So they borrowed 10 million shares to make the price fall 28 or 30 cents or so. And then they got to buy them all back, and they return them. They just return them. And they can attack like this anytime they want, folks. That's the thing. They can attack anytime they want. They can attack anytime they want. Now, I want you to pay attention to something. This isn't what they did yesterday, okay? What I'm showing you here wasn't done yesterday, but look at the coincidence. They did it exactly 1 month ago. And they did it again today, folks. They did it again today. They borrowed another 10 million shares today, and they sold them. And they're returning them now. And they sold these 10 million shares. 5 million of them they sold there, and another 5 million they sold there. And then they started buying them back and buying them back and buying them back and buying them back and buying them back. Look at that. Matthew Turgeon regarding SoFi, NASDAQ SoFi, we observe a call option sweep with bullish sentiment. It expires in 21 days on August 29th, 2025. Parties traded 500 contracts at 22.50 strike, and I will definitely screen capture that. And now I'm going to focus in on that comment only, and then I'm going to shrink this all down, and I'm going to save that. And that'll be saved to my photos, and I can show that to everyone tomorrow. Nice. Thank you. That kind of information I will always show to the whole tank tomorrow. Oh, my reascends. Yes, in London, I have 2 hotels. Oh, my gosh, I want to go stay in one of those. I want to stay in one of those. And listen, folks, let me tell you about my experience in London. When I got to London, I got in my hotel, and the girl that I was with, we weren't really anything. We just met. She asked me out of the blue if I wanted to go to Ireland with her. We stopped in London for one night, actually a couple days, and then we went over to Ireland. So here's the gig. When we were in London that night and we got into our hotel room, I said, man, I'm starving. I'm going to go find something to eat. She wasn't feeling well. She'd been traveling all day. She was tired. I said, all right, I got it. So I headed out the door, and I walked around the corner, and I was just walking down the streets of London by myself, la-di-da-di-da. And I walked into this fish and chip shop, and the guy's in there behind the counter. Hey, how you doing, Tom? I said, I'm doing good. Oh, what can I get you, lad? I said, I'd like to have me a piece of cod, please. He goes, you want the small or the large? And I said, I think I'll just get the small, because I knew that the girl I was with really didn't want to eat, And when I'm traveling, I like to keep my meals pretty, limited when I'm traveling. And for one reason, if you get something that's food poisoned, something that's spoiled, because in a lot of European countries, there's no ice. Okay, so sometimes you can get like mussels or something, and they might mess with your stomach. So I just like to keep it small. So I said, I just have a small cod, please. He goes, okay, we'll get you a small cod. He reaches over there and he pops in this pot, boom, into my bag, and the thing was this long. I mean, it was this long, And then he says, you want some chips with that? I'm like, sure, I'll take some. All right, and boom, wham, this mound of potato wedges, and I was just like, oh my gosh. And then, man, I got it. And how much to owe you? He goes, oh, seven quid, like 7? Yeah. Okay. Seven. And I got back to the hotel room and where she was. I walked in with that. I said, look at this. I mean, it was just, oh man, brother, you've arrived in time for the Friday draw. All right, David Kennedy, the donation for 40 you got was from me. Yes. All right. I know. I just didn't know whether you wanted, because some people donate to me and they don't want anyone to know. They don't want anyone to know. It's not about the gift. They want to kind of remain anonymous. So I just wanted to know if it was okay to put your name. So I'll put David Kennedy. Yep. Man, folks, look who we got here. We got the Singes here today with us. We've got the Singes here with us, some of the richest in the, like someone just said, man, they know how to make money. And then we've also got the Kennedys here with us. When are we going to have Mr. Rockefeller come show up next? And after that, we're going to have somebody by the name of Hathaway or... Oh, gosh, not the Rothschilds, though. Not the Rothschilds. I got a lot of writing here, folks, to write David Kennedy out all these times, but I'm going to. And I didn't even spell it right that time. I got to slow down. Slow down. There's no reason to rush. You know, I'm just going to put DK for the rest of them. DK, DK, DK. I got it. I know what I'm doing here. DK. All right, we got it. We got to get this drawing done, or everybody's just going to be gone. And Gary says, I'm from the Fitzgeralds. The Kennedys are my cousins, say Gary Inwards. Wow. Dang. Gary says, we founded ancient Troy. Jeez. Whoa. We got some bloodlines going way back here, folks. Holy smokes. That's why my name's Gary. We founded ancient Troy. Will you buy SoFi company one day? I don't think I'm going to have that kind of wealth. It's all going to be, no, I'm not buying it like Jane Street is or anything like that, folks. I can't do that. But I can tell you one thing, SoFi is on a roll, and it's been sitting here too long. They've been trying to hold it. It's up now and after hours even, and there's just no holding this thing down. So right now I've got a whole bunch of people here who've donated, and I want to just say so much how much I appreciate that. You don't know, you don't have any idea how much it means for your donations to come in. I'm flooded with emotion when you guys share in donations like that, because it really does make this all worthwhile. This is every day, you know, I'm applying this. I call it a trade. I guess this is my trade now. And my trade is trading my time for you guys to hopefully learn something you would have never, ever learned anywhere else than what I'm teaching you here. The highest donation of all time goes to an individual who donated right here. Jeremy, the highest all-time donor, Jeremy. And the amount that he donated was $200. So he's on the wall of SoFi history as the largest ever. Jeremy right there. He's the big king catfish now for a $200 donation from Jeremy. And to be honest with you, that isn't necessarily true, because someone contributed some money to the fund when we had that fund that we were going to do. And that person's name is Jamie Mack. Jamie Mack, $500. Jamie Mack. You're going to have a hard time coming up with more than Jamie Mack contributed to this channel. Jamie Mack, she took care of us. She wanted to be in with the money that Gary Inwards was trying to put together, a kind of a group trading fund. And I said, no, I can't. I can't do that. I asked everybody. I said, I'll send your money back. So I had somebody that sent me $1,000, and that I can't say the name of that person, but I sent their money back. That person said, just keep 200. I want you to have 200. And I sent the other back. And but this one here, Jamie Mack, and listen, all of these people here, I owe it to you big time, because almost every one of them said, don't worry, I want you to have the money. And that was Anthony Myers, Edwin Brookshire, Cam Ugiyeji, or something like that, Jason Snook, William Reed, Keith Hines, Thomas Maroney, and Corey Ratzlaff. All of them just said, hey, I don't mind, just, you deserve it. So But I want you to know, Jamie Mack, $500. Don't let that discourage you. Ria says, provide me your crypto wallet. Okay, I will. I'd have to when Ria, I'll let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can send a text message to my wife real quick here, all right? Let me see if I can send a text. So you guys just hang out a minute. We're going to do this drawing, but still, I need to check and see what my wife's crypto what is. Yep, you will be emotional. Hold on a second. Hold on. Got that message off to her. We'll see if she responds. Got that message off to her. We'll see if she responds. We'll see what she responds. Now, I do know, one thing I do know about you, Ria, I know that you started watching me when SoFi's price was in the $6 and $7 range. I do know that much. So I can only imagine that you're probably prospered quite well over the last year and a half. I do believe it was at least a year ago or a year and a half, maybe even almost 2 years when you were here with us. And we're still here. We're still going at it. And if you want to see something amazing, I'll show you right now. Look at this. Look at that. We just reached 20,803 subscribers. Wow. We went from 20,700 to 20,800 in one day. We had 100 subscribers today, I'm guessing. Look at this channel growing lately. Look at the growth of this channel. Look over the last, it says up here, everybody, and this is because of all of you. It says, keep it up. Your channel got 75% more views than usual in the last 28 days. That's almost double the viewership in the last 28 days, folks. Over here, I've had 68.9 thousand more views than normal. This channel's exploding, folks. And, man, thank you so much, everyone. If we look over the last 7 days, this is the last 7 days statistics, folks. Over the last 7 days, I've had a 38% increase over the previous 7 days. And the watch time has seen an 18% more than the previous days. And that is just fabulous, folks. Yeah. We're doing it. And folks, not only that, but if you look at where my audience is, oh my gosh, take a look over here where this audience is coming from. Most of my viewers are 35 to 44 or 25 to 34 years old. Look at that. Most of my viewers are 25 to 34 or this age, 35 to 44. And right here, you got 45 to 54. You got 19% of them. And I want you to know, here's where I'm being watched right now. Look where I'm being watched. And I want you to take a look, ladies and gentlemen, at how much I'm being watched here on this channel over the last time period of 90 days. Look where we're being watched all over the world. The United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, and these are a lot of people watching, folks. India, I've got 10,294 over the last 90 days watching me in India and in Germany, in Australia, in the Netherlands, the Philippines, South Africa, Sweden, Nigeria, Indonesia, Singapore. And Indonesia's gone and Singapore's gone crazy lately. This has hugely jumped up, at least recently. In like the last 2 weeks, I've caught on fire in Singapore. I don't know why, but they're watching the shit out of me in Singapore right now. Mexico's watching me, France, Denmark, Poland, Ireland, Spain, Italy, Brazil, Kenya, New Zealand, where's that? Malaysia, Japan. Folks, there's 500 people watching me in Japan over the last 90 days. You're talking about, I don't know who all's watching me there in Pakistan and Hungary and in United Arab Emirates. You know how the kind of money's in this country, folks? Do you know what kind of money is in that country watching me every day? Can you guess? Can you imagine the money that's sitting in Switzerland watching me every day, or in Israel that's watching me every day, or any of these countries, for gosh sakes? Hong Kong, they're watching me in Saudi Arabia. These are oil people, folks. I've had 255 lucky Saudis that have been watching since SoFi was in the $6 range. I wonder how much money, the oil money, they've made there. Portugal, Turkey, Jamaica, Bangladesh, Finland, Austria. Folks, everybody wants to know about SoFi. Everyone, everywhere. Everyone, everywhere. All the way down there, Ukraine, Vietnam, Chechnya, everywhere. Folks, this is not all the countries even. This doesn't even have all of them. This is just the top 50 results. Isn't that phenomenal? Holy crap. We're worldwide, baby. Catfish is worldwide and spreading like crazy, like wildfire. Israel, all right. You got some buddies in Israel that are watching me. You got several people there watching me. And I need Lahol, my friend. I need Lahol. Tell me how I'm doing, my friend. What if I was to say to you, Ahad Stam Shalosh Sabah Chamesh Shesh Shevra Shmorig Tesha Asar. I guess you would imagine that I know a little bit of, I've been around some Jewish people in my lifetime. And anyway, okay? I want to know right now. And my tongue would say, well, shalom, my friend. Listen, I can't read your language. I can't read your language. I just happen to speak several languages. I speak a lot of languages. And I speak, I can count to 10, I don't know, in maybe 30 or 40 languages. So, let's do this drawing, everybody. Come on, let's get it done. Let's stop delaying here. Let's get right on this. Where's my scissors? I was using them. Here they are. All right, we got to have a hat to put them in. Let's put them in the fishing hat. Let's get them in the cat hat right here, the catfish hat. And if you want one of these, if you win, you can get one of these, all right? If you win, you can win one of these. Or you can win a catfish street sign or any of these catfish shirts. And I got a lot of catfish shirts. All right, so here we go. Let's do this drawing now. Pardon me. Dewey P. and Gwinnett. VZ Rover and Gwinnett. VZ Rover and Gwinnett. Pale Pinkish Humanoid and Gwinnett. Pale Pinkish and Gwinnett. David Westbrook and Gwinnett. David Westbrook and David Kennedy. David Westbrook and David Kennedy again. David Westbrook and David Kennedy again. And repeat that again. Repeat and rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat, because we're going to do it again and we're going to do it again. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you for those contributions. And I'm still doing David Westbrook and DK. Now I'm doing DK. We got DKs here we're cutting. Brunette or die, thank you. Brunette or die again, thank you. Brunette or die again, thank you. David Westbrook, again, thank you. David Westbrook. And Rick Hard, thank you. And Curious Brutus, thank you. Nicole Barbie, thank you. Brunette or die, thank you. And Brunette or die. Ladies and gentlemen, I know one thing, that a lot of you have made a 5% gain this week on SoFi, so congratulations. All right. Well, we don't have a lot of people here left. It's Friday. It's closing hour. I know it's getting late. I've been waiting. A lot of people were waiting patiently and probably gave up. But we're doing a drawing, and I also have a tackle box down here that's full. And I mean, if you don't win this drawing tonight, you're going to go in this tackle box here, and you're going to have a chance for the mega drawing we're going to be doing on Halloween. And all of these that have before not been winners get a chance to get their names drawn. And there are many, 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 many in here, so I'm grateful to all of you. And we're going to now do a drawing for the current this week's winner. For those of you that are waiting on spreadsheets from me, you'll get them this afternoon, this evening, or tomorrow. Over the weekend, for sure, you'll have what you need for trading on Monday. All right, so let's see if my wife wrote me back about the crypto. So let's see if she wrote me back. Hold on. She did not. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Sure. Should I call Sweetie PD on their phone?
Yes.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
She's at work. I doubt we're going to get her, but we can leave her a message at least. That just shut off. Alexa, call the previous phone number again.
Which phone number, contact, or device do you want to call?
Sweetie Petey.
Which phone number, contact, or device do you want to call?
Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Nah.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa and the voicemail of Cheryl South. Please leave me a message and I will call you back as soon as I can. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, honey, check your messages, please, and send me a response or call me as soon as you can. And see, of course, if you call me on my phone, I'm just going to have to call you back from Alexa. So, but give me a call. And if you can, time now is just after 5 o'clock, 10 after 5. So hopefully on your break, you'll see that message and can get a hold of me because it's kind of important. It's about a donation someone wants to send us through crypto. All right. So need your crypto number or your crypto ID. Love you. Bye. Call me back. Alexa, terminate. All right. Well, nice to see SoFi Green in the after hours on a Friday. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to be doing this drawing right now. We're going to be looking to see who's the lucky winner. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you once again, all of you wonderful catfish who have been so supportive of this channel. And we're going to do this right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy the winner. Enjoy your prize that you're going to win. And now we're going to draw the name right now. And that winner is, Alexa, terminate. That winner is Gwinnett. You actually got it this time. You got it on the first draw, not the second. All right. Well, folks, she gave a $100 donation. Now, I only gave her 10 drawings for that. So, because I'm trying to limit it so when people give big donations, they don't crowd the tank of the drawing. They don't. I want it to be fair. I want everybody to have an equal opportunity. So, Gwinnett, congratulations. You can get yourself a shirt, a mug, a hat, or whatever you want. You just tell me what it is. Gwinnett. And I know that you were just here a little bit ago. I don't know whether you still are. But congratulations, Gwinnett. Oh, and her $100 donation, ladies and gentlemen, obviously, you know what that deserves. When you got a $100 donation coming in, you need to be very grateful for that. And I want to let you know that I certainly am. I certainly am. So thank you very, very much. And I don't even know what happened to my applaud. I had an applaud button up here, and I don't see it now. But dang, we are kicking butt, folks. We're having a good week. And I am trying now to get back to my applaud, and I hopefully can. And I want to hear the applaud sound. There it is right now. For Gwinnett, this is you. Yes, you certainly deserve it. So thank you very much, Gwinnett. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. That was a wonderful gift of $100, means more to my channel than you realize. And let's see here. Steve J says, congratulations. Gary says, way to go, Gwinnett. Yes. Peter from Greenland says, congratulations, Gwinnett. Yes. And David Westbrook also congratulates you, Gwinnett. And you are a very deserved winner of the, and all winners who come before you also. And I've got another one still waiting to go out right now to Jason Perry, who has still his Catfish coaster. Hopefully I have that out to you soon. So we got to take all these names now that didn't get in the win and put them in the tackle box. Where did I put the dang thing? Here it is. All right. Okay. Now these are all going in here. Boom. Make sure they didn't any get stuck in there. Oh, there it is. David Kennedy trying to hang out in there and not fall out. And also Brunette or Die trying to stay in the hat. but all the others are out. All right. So, I got just a little bit of news to share with you guys if you want to hear it. Or we can just stop talking about stocks for a little bit. But I do have did Mrs. Cat call back? She has not messaged me back yet. But we can do it on Monday if you want to drop back in on Monday and you don't want to hang around and wait for her to get back to me because she's at work. She's at work right now. Peter from Greenland, she did not call back yet, but we will get it done. And now, folks, I want to know that with all 41 of you here, anybody want to hear a song? Let me also look over here and see what's going on with sound in the after hours. Okay. All right, nothing big going on there. Rhea says one song, please. All right. Well, we'll do one song. Folks, I'm going to play a kind of a... Well, folks, I write songs about all kinds of stuff here, folks. And I'm going to share some songs with you that you're probably going to wonder, where in the world did you come up with that? But, folks, I write songs of all kinds. And sometimes, I don't know why, I don't know, sometimes just thoughts pop into my head, you know? And I think, well, that might make a cool song. So here we go for you. This song here is going to be called, and let me get my my Mountain Dew. Let me get my Mountain Dew capped off a little bit here. Yeah, I ran out of beer earlier, so I'm just drinking Mountain Dew now. Casey, just in case you weren't aware, Casey had a body that she liked to share. Casey, she'd do anything you dare. Oh, Casey. Casey, she could be your closest friend. And Casey never wanted it to end. Casey, if you wanted, she'd pretend. Casey. Well, she was having a ball with all the men in town. And all the other girls wish Casey wasn't round. 'Cause when men would feel the urge to fool around, with Casey they'd be found. But Casey had a secret that she kept. See, Casey kept a list of all the men she'd slept with, and Casey, when they locked her up in jail, she had way too much to tell. See, Casey, many men were gonna fall if Casey had the chance to talk it all. So Casey, she had to disappear, had to get her out of here. Well, Casey, last night they found her dead. Yeah, with a bullet in her head. And Casey, they all called it suicide. But the papers, they all lied. Casey, she liked to misbehave. And Casey took her secrets to the grave. And Casey, she pissed off the sheriff's wife. And that's how she lost her life. Casey, yeah, she loved to fool around. Casey, with all the married men here in our town. And Casey, now she's 6 feet underground. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Anyway, I'm here to write all kinds of stuff. Wait, my girlfriend's name is Casey. She goes by Casey. Oh gosh, that has nothing to do with her. Rhea Sin says, I love that song. Held my contracts over the weekend and drawdown, but I have faith in the 21 strike price. Talk to you guys later. Love you, Music Cat. Thank you, Matthew. One more, please. New kid on the block, didn't know a soul, but I saw right away. Well, before I play this song, let me give you a little background. Before I play this song, I want to give you a little background. When I was 14 years old, my father went down to Haiti with a group of people from our church, and they worked down there. My dad was touched by the country of Haiti and wanted to go help more. So we went down there. The following year, my dad took off from being a principal for 2 years. Well, it was supposed to be 1 year originally, but we ended up going down that first year, and then they asked us to stay another year. So we stayed 2 years. That's where I learned French, and that's where I learned Creole, and it has a lot to do with me learning Spanish later because French and Spanish are so similar. So, but when we moved down there, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't know a soul. But I had this very interesting glimpse every once in a while of this girl that was next door who lived in the home next door, and her room was in the bottom area of the home, and I could see in her window at night. And she could see up and she could see in my window at night. And we were a distance of, I'm gonna guess, about 40 yards, 50 yards away from each other. And so one night, and I never really saw her up close. I could just see her. She had long hair. I have a picture of her here. Somewhere. Long black hair. And she's, anyway, I didn't know who she was, though, that night. I had no idea who she was. And she was a total stranger. But on that night, this is what happened. Kid on the block, didn't know a soul, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was, and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in a room at night. You know what a sight. Yeah, she kept a small candle on her bedside at night, and she'd draw up that candle, draw up her curtains tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow'd appear on the curtain she held, always closed so tight. Every night. Then came that night, she lit up her candle, so I lit mine up too. And there on that night, to the right moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtain, and her shadow grow, started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. And I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though didn't know each other's names. They're conversing with candles just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. After many an hour, our candles burned down, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight games. Well, there's more to this story, I'm happy to say. There were many more games the two of us played. Never met face to face and didn't know names, but we flirted with candles and we chatted with flames. Yeah, conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares, and nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, and playing our games. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Yeah. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Dewey. I got a request for I Can't Find My Pants. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank too much. Here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends. That's pretty much where the memory ends. I wish I had remembered the devil I touched, but I almost sound crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I nearly lost my pants and lost and found? What did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. Said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. Said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy I made it home alive. So I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, will you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. Oh no, said I can't find my pants. Oh yeah. Woo! Woo! That song was inspired by my daughter. One morning I was sitting downstairs at the computer doing my work, and she came down the stairs and she was in someone else's clothes. my daughter and my wife says, "Sweats? Where'd you get sweats?" And she goes, "Well, I don't know." She goes, "Whose sweats are they?" She goes, "No, I don't know." She says, "Well, where are your pants?" And she goes, "I have no idea." And she said we were out by the pool and all this stuff. And so I heard all this and I just sat there and I was just like, oh shit, this is a great song. So I just started writing it out. You know, I remember the party last night at my friend's, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants, and I don't know where they went. So anyway, I owe it to my daughter for that song and the inspiration for that song, just so you know. If she was listening now, she would be mortified that I told you that. Isn't that funny? And I don't know where they went. Yeah. When I invited you for dinner, I was hoping you'd say yes. And when you asked what I was serving, I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight, but in the end, you said all right. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping maybe you would make my dream come true. And I would spend one night with you. So I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed that candle on the table as I polished up the place. Stood thinking of the way the light would shine upon your face. And I hoped that you would like my place, and I hoped you'd be impressed. As I looked into the mirror, would you like the way I'm dressed? But suddenly I noticed the night was getting late. I wondered where you were. You said you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you'd have had a lobster on your plate. But I guess you're simply running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set that candle on the table with champagne for us to share. But now I'm watching that candle melting and see the wax all dripping down. And I feel like such a loser and feel like such a clown. That's a sad one, I know. But you got to play some sad ones once in a while. You can't always be happy, happy, joy, joy. Well, I'm going to play a crowd favorite now. Probably going to surprise a lot of you what song this is. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little 2-lane highway that runs through the woods. And I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No, his chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me were blind and would see him and swerve just to make sure he'd find a safe passage to cross and travel on, and cool dips and sips from a pond. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray that he'd make it safely. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed he'd survive and somehow stay alive. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, I headed home with my load. I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle again. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. Salem Akhtar, can I still get involved in the fun being in hospital ICU with my son 24/7 since my son became worse? Salem, no, you don't need to get involved in the fund. You don't need to be in a fund. You just keep your money. You keep your money. So I said a prayer for the turtle. Yes. Oh my God, there he is going right back across. Yes. Didn't that scare you? Didn't it scare you? And I said, oh my God, there he is. I love that song. People love that song. I've had a lot of good reaction to that song. And I like to play it too because it's true. As a matter of fact, while I was driving down the highway, I pulled out my phone and I sang that song. It popped in my head instantly. And I grabbed my phone out and I sang it into my phone. And I posted that video on YouTube. And they took it down because you can't drive a car and sing a song about a turtle. So they... Thank you very much. I have a huge number of songs online on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And now I'm going to play you a song you might be hearing on the radio soon. That's right, folks. You may hear this song on the radio. And when you hear it, you're going to know who wrote it, even though I won't get credit for it. And you'll never hear me play it again. Well, I can play it. I can play it afterwards. I can still play it afterwards. But I mean, it'll never have my name on it again. All right. So this is a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I have a contract I'm working on for this one right now. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, or ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma and I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a billionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with children at my feet. But I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could make a babbler go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. No, I said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, nothing. Yeah, I ain't got, no, I ain't got nothing. Yeah. Very nice, Tyler. Thank you. This song is called LA. was this girl I knew before. Knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She'd even turn those old guys' heads, making them wish that they were kids. The others wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, dropped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered. She saw that make the scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone. This she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have made a break. She had it working at a bar just to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to a name. Finally got a call from some producer, said he has a part. He told her couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her part. Then he said, you want the parts? Here's all you got to do. We need to see some skin. We want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come here, have a drink or two. I'll wipe those tears from your eyes. To make a long story short, I'm very happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a break and made it clean, yeah. Tonight I saw her on that magazine. She knew she'd get discovered. She could make the scene. Saw herself on the cover of that magazine. And now she's made it clean. And she's living her dream. Ah, yeah. I wish I could sing that with my voice like I used to have. If you listen to that song online, it's way better than that. I kind of butchered it with my voice getting messed up. Nicole says on that, JP Panek, thank you, man. Baby loves a hot tub, headphones on, plays her favorite music and she likes to sing along. moving and a grooving to the sound of the beat. When my baby's in her hot tub, she's turning up the heat. My baby loves her hot tub, and she likes to get wet. Yeah, she's climbing in a hot tub every chance she can get. And when she's in her hot tub, Mr. Bubble's coming too. Yeah, playing in her hot tub, that's what she likes to do. When my baby's in a hot tub, she's telling no lies. When my baby's in a hot tub, she likes to fantasize. Yeah, in a hot tub, she's getting soaking wet. When my baby's in a hot tub, oh, you bet. Oh, when my baby's in a hot tub, she's turning up the heat. Yeah, wants me in there too, and she looks good enough to eat. I wanna climb right on in there, and I would if I could survive. But my baby likes a hot tub at 105. And I can't survive. Yeah, she likes her hot tub. You see it boil. Likes rubbing lotions and she's spreading on her oil. She's playing with her bubbles and turning up her jets. My baby's in her hot tub, getting soaking wet. And when my baby's rubby-dubbing, she feels so good. Says, Cabana boy, how about a beer? I really wish you would. I say, here, dear, here's one more beer and a frosty mug, too. And then she pulls me in the hot tub and I'm rub-a-dubbing, too. Yeah. And so now I'm in the hot tub, can take the heat. Only way I'll stay, I get a treat. Getting so much pleasure, getting boiled. My baby's getting cooking. Why my nuts are getting boiled. And so now, in a hot tub, I take the heat. My baby loves a hot tub, loves me in there too. And she's keeping me in there, and that's what she'll do. And she's keeping me in there till she's all satisfied. Yeah, she's getting satisfaction, but my butter's getting fried. Yeah. Yeah, my baby's in a hot tub, rubbing round. Riders in a hot tub, grooving to the sound. And baby's in a hot tub, bringing to the beat. My baby's in a hot tub, turning up the heat. Let's see if my wife got back to me. Hold on. Well, she would call me if she did. She would call me. Well, folks, this is the last song I'm going to do tonight. I hope you like it. I'm starting to get sweaty here down here, and I don't have much beverage left. I'm almost out of my drink, so I'm going to play one more song, and I'm going to move along. And I hope you'll like this one. It's called Never Leaving Steven. is Stephen, and in him there's no believing. 'Cause if he tells you that he's leaving, don't believe him. And this man whose name is Stephen, well, there's no rhyme or reason why he's always make-believing that he's leaving. But he's not leaving, Stephen. Yeah, Steve's a man you can't believe. So many things he says he's achieved. He wears his heart out on his sleeve, this Stephen. So when Stephen goes to say goodbye, there really is no need to cry. Don't raise your hand to wave goodbye, 'cause this is Stephen, and he's not leaving. So when Stephen turns to walk away, he'll raise his hand and start to wave. Why does he always misbehave, this Stephen? He claims he's got somewhere to go. He's in a hurry, don't you know? He'll turn to leave, but we all know that's Stephen, and he's not leaving. Because he's never leaving, Stephen. But there's one thing that we do believe in, and that's the fact that Stephen's never leaving. And therefore, he's the man we all believe in. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for tonight's concert, after hours concert. Grateful for all of you being here into this late night with me. There's only 23 people still listening to my craziness, but I'm still having fun here with all of you. And that's what I'll always promise. I'll try to be entertaining, folks. And I hope you'll come on over to my music channel and listen to my other songs. I hope that you'll stream them, and I hope you'll enjoy them, and I hope you'll learn from them. My music is very, 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 very different. And as a matter of fact, if you want to, anybody else that's just interested in listening, please, I'll DoorDash you more drinks. Peter says he's gonna DoorDash me more drinks. Hey, Peter. You see this book right here? This says Tyler's Originals 1. Tyler's Originals 1. See this book right here? Tyler's Originals 2. Go over to my music channel on YouTube, and you can hear them all done, all my songs. And I think you'll really have a good time there. And once you do that, I hope you'll share my music with your friends. A wild person appeared. Whoa. Yeah, I've got some original songs. I have over 125 of them on Spotify and Apple Music and Google. Well, that many I don't have on there. I only have about 70, I think, on Spotify with Google Play and Apple Music. But on YouTube, I do have a playlist. You just click on my channel and go to my playlist, and you'll hear 125 songs that'll make you wonder, what in the world? You'll hear one song, it'll be country. You'll hear the next song, it'll be jazz. You'll hear the next song, it'll be the blues. You'll hear the next song, it'll be rap song. And let me just play you one of my rap songs here. Okay, just let me play you one of my rap songs, because you guys will probably get a kick out of this. So let me play you one. This song is one of my most popular songs of all time. And it isn't that popular on YouTube. It's not that popular on YouTube, but it made it huge. It had over 1 million views on Vandalism. So I'm going to play you this song, and to find it on YouTube, it's Tyler Self, The Nagging Song. And I want you to search for Tyler Self, The Nagging Song, and I think you'll really kind of enjoy this. Now, this song, I don't have a video for this, unfortunately. I want to put one together for it, but I don't have a video for it yet. But I think you'll enjoy the song. So I'm going to play you this song now. It's called The Nagging Song. And I might lose more than half of the viewers when I do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want you just to hear the funny song here. And here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. This song is going to be called The Nagging Song. And I'm going to play it for you right now. And it goes like this. 1.7 thousand views of this one. Why don't I hear it? Oh, wait a minute, folks. Gotta turn the volume on. All right, here we go.
Not long ago, I thought that I had married Mrs. White. Used to hardly wait until I got home during each night. But now it seems that every night when I get home from the shop, she starts in with her nagging, and my friends, it doesn't stop. She nags at me and asks me why I'm getting home so late. Tells me dinner's getting cold because she had to wait. Nags at me because I stopped off at the grocery store. She nags and then she nags some more. Just came through the door. Now tonight we had some plans to meet our friends out on the town. She nagged at me so much that soon my head was hanging down. And all because she didn't like the clothes I chose to wear. Said all my friends would laugh at me when we got there. But I don't care. Let them all just stare. I climbed into the driver's seat, we're off to meet our friends. We hardly left the driveway when the nagging soon begins. She feels compelled to ask me why I have to drive so slow. But when we reach the highway, then she nags at me, let's go! Never tells me don't drive behind the guy so close ahead. Tells me slow it down before the two of us are dead. She nags me all the way there, in fact, only ignored. I contemplate my fate if I just pushed her out the door.
No.
She asked me what I'm thinking. I told her nothing, dear. But if she knew she'd kick my butt, she has no fear. I sit and wonder what I'd do if she just wasn't here. I'm sure I'd not be missing all this nagging that I hear. She's nagging all the time, enough to make a person lose their hearing and their mind. She's been nagging at me, folks, morning, noon, and night. I've had my fill of nagging, I can't take another bite.
I've lost.
Nagging every night. I've lost my appetite. But in the end, I guess it's true that if I were to leave, I'd never hear her nagging and I'd probably feel relieved. But could it be I miss her constant nagging all the time? It's such a nagging question weighing on my mind.
All right. You just got to listen to the nagging song by Tyler herself. And someone said, how do I get to the playlist? I'll show you right now. I'm going to go to my channel here, and you just click on my icon, and you'll get over here, and it says in the middle of the screen, playlist. And then right here it is, and I will put a link up to it for you so you can get a link to the playlist here. Okay, I think that'll give you the link to the playlist. And let's put it in here on the stream. Here's the playlist. My playlist on YouTube. And there you go. Control V. Enter. And that should provide you a link to the song. There it is. To the playlist. And let's try it out. And hey, JP, good to hear the news. You're off the meds now and have ordered sea moss and been drinking kombucha. Yes. Gary Inward says, Aloncita and I are helping Nicole to get Duchess away from the vets and onto ACV and organic nutrition. Yes. Good. I need to pick up some milk thistle. Good. Peter from Greenland, on all music platforms, it's Tyler Self. Yes. On all YouTube too. Yes. If you go to his page, you will see a playlist button. I have over 125 songs. Nicole Barbie, my son is 51. He literally can bleed out. Oh, open deep surgical wound. Oh gosh, keeps breaking down. I'm trying to learn how to invest as we need 350,000 pounds, operation and full-time nursing care and rehab. Oh, gosh, man, we need to get some good running stocks here. Come on, SoFi, go to $30 a share right now. Come on. Man. Holy cow, guys and gals. Well, and let me play a song I did called Played That Way. This is back in the 1990s. I recorded this song and it was videotaped when I was about call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Ascension 191. Hey. Honey? Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Hey.
Calling Sweetie
Oh, hey,
PD's
now I'm
mobile.
calling you again. The phone's calling you again.
Oh. Okay.
So you're on your way home.
Yeah, I just got out. Sorry, I had to hang up on you about an hour ago, but I wasn't done with work yet, and it rang while I was up on the register.
I understand. Well, I got somebody that wants to know if we can send them our Bitcoin number, your Bitcoin account number, so that they can send us some money in Bitcoin.
Oh, well, I didn't have it. It was all just through Venmo. Just have them Venmo it, and then you can move it to
Oh, I don't think they have Venmo. They're overseas.
well, honey, I had my Bitcoin through Venmo, so I'm not really sure how that works.
All right, she had her Bitcoin through Venmo, so she's not really sure how that works. Maybe we'll be able to do a little bit of digging. And thank you again for your offer to do that. Maybe we'll see you on Monday, and we can get taken squared up on Monday. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see what we can discover. Is SoFi at 2260? Are you kidding?
Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
All right, I love you.
Right.
Watch out for the deer. No, 2260. What are you kidding me, Jim? But she said she'd come back tomorrow. Okay, good. Very good. Well, out of today's question, did you sell SoFi this morning? This morning I put up a poll, or this afternoon I put up a poll that said, did you sell SoFi at 2220, then buy it back at 2188, and then sell it again at 2220? And 26% of the answers said yes. Hey Alexa, what is 121 times 26%?
121 times 26% is 31.46.
Alexa, terminate. Well, 31 individuals on my channel today made some damn good money then. Nice. That's day trading 101 right there, folks. Nice. Ascension 191, Catfish, you're activating my Alexa every time you say that. Sorry about that. Look at this, folks. We're green in after hours. It's never see this. Never on a Friday. Never on a Friday, green in after hours. Never. This is just totally unprecedented, folks. And I can't wait to see what this SoFi does next week after them seeing them try so hard to hold it down at the close. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
It says he has me on the TV.
Yo, bro.
Hey, I'm here at late night session on the live stream with my people because my wife is just coming home now. She just called me, said she's leaving there now, so she's going to be home in about 25 minutes. So I was just staying on here late with people, and I've been playing music for the last hour. I've been playing guitar and singing, so having fun with everybody. Yeah, they. I think a lot of them are fairly surprised about all the songs I have. So, and so anyway, and this guy who's calling me right now, everybody, we go way back. We go back 30, 35, 40 years, and And we have had many a wonderful time at his home with him and his wife, and other places as well. We've been all over football games and things we've done and activities we've gone, and we've just been on adventures, and we've had some wild and fun times together. We sure have. And he's a bass player too. So Dave's been up on the stage and played in part of the band a few times when we had the band down there jamming at his massive bonfire parties that he has occasionally over the years. I mean, many massive bonfire. You wouldn't believe how huge they are, and hundreds of people there, folks. And he brings in a stage on wheels, a huge stage that's freaking 60 feet long by 20 feet wide or something. The guy folds the stage all out, and it all comes. It's got lighting and the whole 9 yards, man. He goes all out, Dave does. And we've had a lot of massive parties. At New Year's Eve 2000, we were there, 1999. And man, oh man, we've just had so much fun together over these years.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So I'm getting ready to say farewell to everybody right now. As soon as I get off the phone with everybody, off the stream with everyone, then I'll give you a shout back. All right.
All right. Yeah. Look up Soundhound.
Oh yeah, we traded it all day today. I made good money on sound today. Traded it all. I day traded that all day long today.
Yes, AI.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. They went up 27% today. I was all over that. Our guys, hey, here in the tank, man, we know when something's hot, and we got on that thing. And man, we had a good day with that. So, yep, yeah. So we got that on our radar for sure. Oh yeah, we're on the hot. And SoFi, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what this thing does next week. I think we're gonna get 25 next week again.
Woohoo!
Yep, I think we're gonna hit 25, maybe even 28.
You bet.
Yep.
All right, call me later, bro.
Yeah, I will. I'll call you in about 10 minutes.
All right.
All right. Well, all right, everybody. I hope you guys all have a great evening, a great weekend. I hope that you have a wonderful time with your family whenever you're at the dinner table and other things. And I hope that you have a great weekend, like I said, and that you have great success in all of your financial endeavors. And I also hope that, of course, that you are in the best of health. And as we see right here, we've got everybody talking about health right now. Yes, this channel isn't just a benefit to people financially. It's a benefit to people spiritually. It's a benefit to people physically. It's a benefit to people metaphysically. It's a benefit because we are a family together and we are unified. In that song I did today, the Nutsack song, in the Nutsack song, it says right here, well, let me just read you the lyrics to this. If you've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy, well, it was $15 on the Nutsack. The Nutsack, yeah. The Nutsack. They's a running down SoFi to the ground. Yeah, they drive it down like they do every day. They hope that they can steal. They hope they can steal. Yeah, they hope they can steal all your shares array. Got my eye on SoFi, and I'm waiting to buy today. Buying Kyler on the Nutsack. Yeah, I got my buy order sitting just below 20. So hurry up. Let's make a ton of money. Well, the Nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, on the Nutsack, baby. Sack, baby. And Dave says, stay away, fools, because you cats buying schools on the Nutsack. But when shorts attack, try to stab us in the back by the lunchtime low, and then we watch the sucker blow. Bitters, that's what cats is. Bitters on the buy, yeah. bitter stealing from the shores. Bitters, then she flies. Yeah, and the nutsack is a very hairy place where we can buy together. Num nutsack, baby. Don't suck, baby. Shorty attacks, we're keeping track. Shorty attacks, watch each other's backs. Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing, 'cause it's hot as an oven. The whole tank shimmies, oh, the whole tank shimmies. Said the whole tank shimmies. Woo hoo, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. When all cats are splashing around and around and around and around. All those cats are moving, all these cats is grooving, baby. Boom. All the lining up and filling up its cups when yeah. I said all those cats are moving. That's right, we're all a grooving, baby. Funky little tank, funky little tank. The nutsack is a very hairy place where we can get together. Folks, that's the point I had there. It says right here, when shorts attack, try to stab the back. By the lunchtime low, watch the sucker blow. When the shorts attack, we're keeping track. Shorty attacks, and we watch each other's backs. And that's what we're doing on this channel. We watch each other's backs. So let me get on out of here. I got to get going here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all of your contributions today. And I had a great night tonight with you. And looking at sound now and after hours, just going to check on that, see how it's doing. And sound is now and after hours at 1360. And let's take a look at SoFi now and after hours. And it closed at 2210 and it's now sitting at 2211. All right, good. Green, AH. And I think we're going to see a fabulous, fabulous week next week for SoFi. And we're going to pick some other great picks for runners that we can catch and day trade like we did with Sound today. And I hope you guys have a great night. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler. See you Monday, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, everyone. And thank you again for all that you do for each other. All right. Wendy says, I thinking Sound could go up to 16 to 17 next Monday. Well, we're going to be watching and we're going to be playing it. We're going to be playing it. Salim Akhtar, we have a Telegram channel. I'll put up a link to the channel right now for Telegram. So I'll put up that link and then we're going to be done. So you have the link and then we'll be done. So what you do to get to the link is you go to my channel, which is right here. And oh my gosh, I'm doing Played That Way, rock and roll right there. Look at that hair on me back there. Look at that, folks. That is some long hair I had back in, folks. Whoa. Yeah, look at that mullet. Yeah. All right, let me get to my channel. So I'm going to go up here and click on View Your Channel. And now I'm going to come over here to my playlist, and it says More Links. And right here, there's a link to Telegram right here on this. Link to Telegram. Where is it? Somewhere here. Aha, here we go. Down here, right there. Join Telegram here. All right. And we're going to come over here to the stream now. And here's a Telegram link. All right, there's the Telegram link right there. I'm posting it now, so you'll be able to go over and join in to our Telegramming channel. Telegram link right there. Post it. Stetcha, hey, Caddy, another one just like SoFi, SMR. SMR. Got it. And that is Stecha. So we've got some stocks here. LPSN to watch. AQEC. And this one now here. SMR. And before we leave, since my wife isn't back here yet, let's go look at these three stocks that were called out today. Before we leave here. And I want to look at BITF to see where it was today. All right, no problem. Down 3. All right, let's go over here. And I want to go here to LPSN stock. Live person stock. All right, folks, this one only went up 5% today, and it's got 2.5 back in the after hours at 118. All right, so I'm going to write down here LPSN, and today's high on this stock was what price? 137. LPSN high was 137. And the low on it was 114. Like they didn't want to try to get it down to 113 there. They did try. All right, let's look at AREC. AREC. But before we go there, let's look at this chart on the 1 month. Oh, man, the 1 month on this looks strong, folks. This looks strong on the 1 month. That thing's starting to take off, folks. That looks good. LPSN, folks. Keep an eye on that. That's the 1 month. Let's look at the 5-day. Well, I don't know, man. I'm not sure, but the 5 days kind of flat and sideways, slowly migrating up and plateauing. It plateaued there. It plateaued there. Now it's plateauing here. But each day they're running it up at the morning and then running it down. And each day, just like SoFi, run it up in the morning and run it down. This is today's action, folks. Let's go to the 5-day. Oh, let's go over here to this chart. LPSN. Man, they ran that thing up today, and they stopped that run at 12 o'clock, folks. They shut that thing off at 12 o'clock. Watch for that on Monday, folks, for the same action, okay? That looks like a pump and dump. Pump and dump, baby. Okay, the next one we're going to do right now is AREC. American Resources. This was called out by Salim Akhtar. Nice. I wouldn't touch that thing at 166 if my life depended on me. I would never buy a stock going up to that price. Never, ever, ever buy at 166. Tomorrow you can probably get a 155 buy on that, or 151, even 149. Never buy a stock going up to 166. Just don't do it, folks. Don't buy it to 66. It's just as bad as buying it at 88. Don't do it, folks. If it breaks over 66, good. Then you can come on in. And then you can sell it at 77. But I'm telling you, or even 88. But don't buy this thing as it runs up to 66 tomorrow. You make a mistake doing that. That will be a mistake. All right. The next stock we got to look at here, SMR. Just called out before we're leaving. SMR. Oh, that looks good. And that one was driven down 11.9%. It's recovering in the after hours. But notice the amount they're holding at, 1.13. 1.13. And it just jumped over that. So I like that. I like that. SMR. I like it. We'll watch it in the morning. SMR. Let's look at this longer chart. No. I take it back. That's the 1 month. Listen, my friend. Don't ever try to catch a falling knife. That's the 1 month chart, and don't touch this stock. Please don't touch this stock. We need to see some recovery, even though it's been lower before back here too. Please don't buy the stock right here. I'm telling you, I'm warning you, don't buy this stock. Not with a fall like that. Do not do it. Yep, Nicole says I would touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. No, SMR, stay away from that. I'm just going to scratch that off this list. Stetcha, you better sell that, Stetcha. I'm telling you, man, don't try to catch a falling knife. Even if that thing is up over the last month, it's up. Just get your gains now if you bought it and you're up 12%. Because over the last 5 days, this thing's down 11, and it's. I would be very cautious. Now, the only good part is that it hit the bottom. It looks like this afternoon, but this could easily be a pump and dump situation. I would stay clear of this thing. Stay clear of it right now, please. Even if it goes up a little bit Monday, just be careful. Careful with that. And I'm going to just close this screen out now because I don't want to see that Monday. I don't want to be tempted by it. All right, folks. Now I am done. And before I leave, I'm going to look at this SoFi 2-year chart. This was this morning, folks. That's this morning. Before I leave, I want to look at the SoFi chart here. I'm going to look at the 5-year chart, and I want you guys to sleep good tonight looking at this. This is the picture I want to go to sleep with in my head. That's the picture I want to go to sleep with in my head tonight. Golly, people. Wow. This is a chart where there's only been resistance from here to here 4 other times in history. I'm taking you through the 5-year chart, and here's when it had this line right here where we are now. This line where we are now, folks. This line where we are now, right where that dashy line is, it's where we are right now, right there. And where we are, folks, this stock has never stopped from here to there. It's never stopped from here to there, and it's never stopped from here to there. I'm telling you now, this stock has never stopped to those numbers, okay? And down here, there was no volume when this thing was blowing from here up to there. There was literally no volume at all when this thing was rising above where we are now. There was nothing here to push that thing up to that highs. But now, look at the volume. Look at the volume right here. Jeez. Just look at that massive volume, folks, coming in. God dang, folks. And you better focus in right there on that right there. You better look right there on this. You better see that move. Here's what you should see. That move, the pullback, the diagonal, the rise, and the hitch. Because that right there, folks, when these two were close together, when those were close together and this formation formed right here, it's the same formation now here. It's the rise, the drop, the move over here, a little hitch back Monday morning, and off she goes. I'm telling you right now, folks, this thing's gone. They're going to do the same thing they did here. The rise, the pullback, the diagonal, the raise, the hitch back Monday morning, and off she went the rest of the week. So they're going to do the same thing here. The rise, the pullback, the little diagonal, the roll up, the hitch back, and off she goes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody says it's Friday. Close us out with the balls song. You mean the ding dong song? The nut sack, huh? All right. First, we got to get a picture of the nut sack today. All right. We have to have a vote. We have to have a video. There it is right there. There's your nut sack. Nut sack right there, folks. A double nut sack. All right. All right, here we go. And you can really see the best nut sack is right there, folks. That's a good one, too. All right, so here we go. The last song I'm going to sing for the night, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And I got to quit after this, guys. My voice is, I don't have any water either. I don't have any water here to drink. I'm out of water. I'm out of beer. I'm out of everything. All right, folks. By request, well, if you're thinking of SoFi and you wonder you should buy, well, it's $15 on the nut sack. Nut sack, yeah, in the nut sack. Well, they're all running down SoFi down to the ground today. They like to drive it down like they do every day. They hope they can steal all your shares away. I got my eye on SoFi and I'm waiting to buy, but with Catfish Tyler on the nut sack. I got my buy in order, it's sitting just below 20. So come on, let's make a ton of money. Yeah, the nut sack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. The nut sack, baby. On the nut sack, baby. Dave says, stay away, fools. You cats buy in schools on the nut sack. But when shorts attack, try to stab us in the back. By the lunchtime low, then the sucker blows. Bitters, that's what cats is. And bitters on the buy, yeah. And bitters stealing from the shorts. Bitters when she flies, yeah. Yeah, the nut sack is a lonely little place where we all buy together. The nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing cause it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Ah, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. When all the cats are splashing around, 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 and around. Yeah, the cats moving, all the cats is grooving, baby. All lining up to fill our cups when it's running down. All our cats are moving, that's right, we're really grooving, baby. Funky that, funky little tank. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving. Funky little tank, funky little tank. We hop in our Chryslers and buy with the whales when SoFi's about to set sail. Yeah, we got our borders in just below 20. So come on, let's make a ton of money. Yeah, the nut sack is a little hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, nut sack, nut sack, nut sack, baby, nut sack. You say what? Shorts got busted. Yeah, everybody's grooving, everybody's moving, baby. Yeah, Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving in the tank. Yeah. Oh, everybody, bang, 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 bang. What's that? The bang, bang. What's it? Bang, bang. You say what? Shorts got busted. All right. That's it, folks. I'm on out of here. We'll see you guys Monday morning. Cat's like almost quadrillionaire. I'm going to be broke ass if I don't get off this stream right now. I got to go, everyone. You guys don't let me be on this stream when my wife walks in the door. Whew. You guys have a good one. Shorts, borrowed 10 million shares, sold them 15 minutes, bought them back, made the price go down 40 cents and back up 28 cents. Trump has ordered a new U.S. census. He's not going to let the illegals be counted on the census this time, and we're going to get some redistricting done to get some fairness a bit in our politics. Aside from that, illegals absolutely does affect the vote count and the districts and all that. So they're going to remove that, a new census. Also, there is good news for the crypto agencies, crypto business. 12.5 trillion in 401ks, market funds, retirement funds are going to be able to go into crypto. This has been a Trump announcement recently. $12.5 trillion in right now in the 401ks will be able to go into the crypto, folks. This is going to help crypto make a huge jump. And I told everybody 2 years ago when the crypto was $18,000 a coin, I said, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. My wife did buy it, a bunch of it, and she made out very well. She bought it at 18 and sold it over 100,000. And the funny thing was, the day I told everybody about crypto that day, some guy jumped on here and said, "Don't tell people to buy that. It's going to $1, you dumbass." Always the naysayers, aren't there? Yep, Nicole, rest in peace, Shorts. I'm out here, guys. Got to get out here. I've been here yesterday. I was on here 13 hours, and today I've been on another 10. So let me get some rest. We'll see you guys on Monday. So does that mean SS? I don't know what that means. BTC to 10 million. It could do it. You don't know what it's going to do. It's huge news that the $12.5 trillion is going to have a way to get into Bitcoin now. It's a huge game changer, folks. And if you own BITF stock or Mara or any of them, folks, we should see some very, very nice move here on all Bitcoin stocks. So I'd be buying BITF right now if you could at the lower numbers, because I expect BITF and Mara to continue to do well. All right, everybody, I'm on out of here. You guys have a good one. God bless each and every one. We'll see you Monday. Yep, it'll take a long time, but it will. Yes, it will. Yep, it'll take a long time, but it will, folks. All right, look at SoFi now, 22.13 in after hours and rising. And if they can't hold 22.13 now in after hours tonight, I think I told you, I think it'll go back over 22.20 by after hours. So, but let me get on out of here. I've had a great one. Do I have a Mountain Blue? Michael, I already had one huge one. I had a Mountain Blue and it's gone. I had a huge one and it's gone. So I got to go because I can't even breathe. My voice is gone. I got to shoot its shot. So you see, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I won't even be able to talk when I get up. God bless you all. We'll see you on Monday, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Same cat time, same cat station. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Suvik Das, do you know who is going on with gold tariffs? No, I do not know what's going on with tariffs on gold. I don't know a thing about it. And I wish I had the time to talk about it now with you, but unfortunately I don't. I've been on here and I'm losing my voice. So I've got to go, folks. I've been doing it too long. 13 hours yesterday, 10 hours today. Adios, amigos. I love you all. We'll see you on Monday morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern, if I can make it. We'll see if I'm on time this time. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless you all.